Wait,
Yo,
priest.
yo.
Yo,
Hello.
Hello.
I don't fucking want to spend 800 gold for the bracers.
What bracers?
The bird of valor one. I've been
Ah.
doing Uncanetto fucking days. Those bracers doesn't fucking go past sea level 770 bracers.
Yeah. Hi.
I can buy them for you if you want to.
The what?
I can buy them for you if you want to.
Nah,
I don't care.
I just have won them now. Like, I can get them with time as well. Oh, I thought this guy had Hailstorm, but I'm actually blind. I need to send some food buff though. That's all the indestructible potion that's left in the guild bank.
Yeah, just take some gold and buy some more, I guess.
No, I mean 20 is more than enough, but I remember there was way more.
Yeah, I took like 10 of them for when I was tanking, and I put them back.
Need to send food buff, yes.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I have fish feast for the raid.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had to check if I had flasks. Would be bad if I didn't.
Uh, ba, 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 ba.
Today we're parsing on Patrick. Let's go. The new number 1 resto druid. I have to beat the arms prot warrior that did 3k DPS.
Heck.
There's apparently also a resto druid.
Be careful.
Don't know why, but I think I'm forgetting something. We will figure it out in raid 100%.
Invite Siberius. Invite Siberius.
Ah, Kerek, you got invited to the MVP pug.
Wait, no way, what the fuck, really?
Yep.
No.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Call to see that he'll be here soon.
Yeah, we're also waiting for Minema. I don't know where he's headed.
What the fuck, I'm actually surprised. But I'm... well, I'm glad, but still surprised. I guess
He's also kind of busy trying to figure out how Icelandic people get their like ID number. What's it called? Like
Social
personal
security?
number. Yeah, social security number or whatever.
Mhm.
So he's just eating and totally lost in the math.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
See you around.
He's sending me some of the stuff he's finding out, and I can't understand any of it.
How are you? Have a good one.
Mm.
There's
That's a
only
vid.
one.
Go on, sorry.
No, there's only one other dragon here at the summoning stone in Naxxramas.
That game.
For now.
This is surely a video I want to watch. Does WoW or Final Fantasy have more female players?
The answer is your mom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, my mom plays Final Fantasy? Bog.
I just saw like a pop-up on a notification on YouTube. A video I didn't watch the video. But a video start saying that they nerfed DK. Kek. And I did not watch the video, so no, I have no idea.
Be careful.
It's about the corpse explosive.
What?
Corpse explosive. When you
Yeah, what about that?
explosive, yeah, they nerfed that you cannot. Like I can explode to a macro and use the corpse exploding to kill my pet and summon it again. You know, but they changed it so that when I blow it up, it gets a 30-second cooldown after that.
Did they nerf it or they fix it to how it's supposed to be?
I don't really know actually.
I think doesn't really matter because I don't think people are actually using that shit anyway. So
I'm not with this build.
Yeah, 10k DPS from the gargoyle is fine, but corpse explosion? No. Never. Oh my god.
Well, Mr. Spell Power Dagger to fan of knife is talking, I see.
yeah,
Huh?
please
Don't tell him.
shut up.
Who was saying this?
I'm gonna level a rogue, become famous, and stream for it just so they nerf it. Right.
Yeah. No, I tried
I
it
mean,
actually
Maxip
with
is already ahead of you with his 0 viewers, 60.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the burn.
I'm sorry, I just had to say it.
Yeah. I see.
You made Germany sound.
Says the moderator of my channel.
Well, I can't hang out there when there's nothing to moderate, you know.
Yeah, imagine
My
why.
god, it's just a roast battle.
You can always moderate the streamer, you know.
Was that a German joke?
Oh, oof.
Look, you could create a sock account that will spam something bad and then just ban him on your motor account.
What?
Meanwhile. Oh, what the fuck? I was throwing out the chest.
Oh, finally, they fixed my store mount.
Thank you.
I can use it in Dalaran now. Oof. About time.
I paid for this, so I should be able to use it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Filthy peasants don't even pay for their mounts, they just get it from achievements.
I mean, mine is more unique than the achievement ones, isn't it? It's kind of.
Is it though?
Is it?
Yes, there's less of those than the red ones.
I mean,
It's-
I'm pretty sure more people have them, but they're afraid to take them out. You know.
It's like when the TBC boost came out and people made a spit week or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chill now, Mr. Capitalism.
I mean, it's not bought. It's like, yeah, for the
My
subscription.
friend,
I
my
heard just.
Ferrari is pretty unique because nobody can afford it.
I'm pretty
See,
sure
now
mine
you
is
get it. No, I mean, 5 people also asked me, where can I get this? And I told them, just subscribe for
Get
1
a
year.
job.
Nothing. No
Get
answer
a
anymore.
job.
Get a job.
First, learn to read. 2, get a job.
I think
Holy-
this one is more rare nowadays.
I think mine is more rare, the flight form.
Can you still get that one? You can, I think.
No idea. Not many people go through the pain.
Yeah. Not for every
Pain, you say?
character.
What are you showing off, though? I don't see you.
Is this a mount off
The
now?
Black Dragon
Oh,
or Black Drake.
yeah,
No,
come
the
back.
rapper.
The-
Oh, that's
No.
a nice one, the green one.
No, this.
Yeah, I have the egg. Tomorrow it will.
Bullshit.
But
You're
it-
gonna have like 100 egg to go to get that mount.
Probably, but maybe I'm lucky.
But can you do this?
Well, well, can you guys do this? Watch me.
Where's my keybind?
Didn't think so.
Did he jump off?
I
Yes.
catched him.
Sure.
Oh, you just want me to jump off? Okay.
Yeah, but you can mount in air though. Oh my god, you guys are fucking Pepega.
This is how you do
Everybody
it,
can
guys.
do it. Hmm.
That's not how you do it.
Not me. See ya.
Dead.
Oh my god. Now we have to
Fucking
repair.
Pepega.
Repair? Why are you planning to wipe?
Yeah, yes. You know
Yeah,
it's me.
Aren't you healing today?
Sadly I am.
Yeah,
No
then we won't get the undying.
Why
No
is there a
saying.
worm?
I like
No?
the confidence in me, yeah. Sure.
You're saying you're
Oh my
kicking
God.
out an engineer and repair bots, by the way.
Maxim, what did you do?
How the fuck do you have engineering?
Yeah, they're killing it. Evade.
We-
Why was there a naked man jumping off? Ugh.
You see, I started a new trend.
Yeah.
That's a new TikTok trend.
Jump off next Rammus. Oh my god.
Let's
Funny
go.
thing is the kids would
Kids.
probably do it.
Jump off.
Oh my god, that's how we get rid of all the retards? Oh boy.
Yep.
Big brain.
No, that's how you get rid of it.
Ugh.
I don't want to be in combat.
Just shadow
Imagine,
it.
imagine if 100 people are here and
It
nobody
never
knows what happens.
works. Oh, it worked.
There he is, finally.
Yeah.
The fuck is he doing there? Yo, bruh. Wait, what? He can fly, but he can't land? Okay.
His
I guess it's
cast
a
is
retard.
ranged, so... but you
Can I
can't
grab
attack it.
Bruh. The fuck
Oh.
are you doing? Where is
Wait,
he
what?
standing?
Thanks for summoning me.
Welcome. Okay, I'm grabbing.
It's Raven. It wasn't me. I was helping, but
See how clear it is now here. Wonder why?
Okay, did someone kill the cat?
No, not
No.
You guys are the worst.
Where's
No,
the
no.
cat?
Cat are the worst.
Kitty.
Oh my
Can you
God.
dress, Vika?
Kitty!
Kinda disgusting.
Why is there a naked?
There it is!
No.
I don't even want to say it.
Did you got it?
Get
Nice.
some clothes for fuck's
Oh
sakes.
my God.
Dirty begging piece of shit.
I'm out. I'm out.
Jeremy.
Bye.
Okay, I'm solo healing this. Let's go undying.
Actually, I can do this.
Are we starting?
Where I am.
Did I expect? Yes.
Wait, I need to drop the feast. Just a second.
Yeah, I'm just making a check that everyone is at their computer and here. Wait, I'm gonna make a macro. New. Pull timer.
I have so little expertise, for fuck's sake.
Does
Your
this work?
Discord is broken. In what way? Do you hear us?
Deep cookie.
What?
Oh, there you are.
There we go.
Nice pull timer.
Yeah, I'm just made a macro.
2, 1.
Oh no.
Nee.
Nay.
Oh, fuck off, fucking fly.
One sec.
Woohoo.
Assist, and shut the fuck up, Thaddeus. Okay. Got do one last ready check.
I need more mana. Chicka, 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 chicka.
Nice more. Can we go or like Halford release FK? I didn't see the ready check thing. It's only
We
cast.
should go. Tell Kalpa is fixing his Discord, so whatever.
No, the parts on Wii U. I fucking hate that. Stop fucking grabbing me left and right.
Yeah. Just need on it.
Yeah.
Wait, guys.
Nice.
We have to go out.
Be 25 man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm
Are
getting
you-
so
I
much
wondered
fun.
why they why they survived that long.
Could have said
Really?
something.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are.
yeah, you
We're
need the
trying our
course.
best.
Yeah, but if the fucking druid doesn't the course, doesn't matter how much you try, right?
I have to get my hots up on you first.
Mhm. Which will leave 0 because I have a cursor.
Hello.
Guess what, Cult?
Welcome to the clown fields account.
Yeah.
So,
Get out, no, get out, get out.
oh, this
We're on
was
25
gas
men.
farm.
And his wardrobe anyway. Kick.
Done
And
a
we
day
cleared a
25
couple of pack.
My fucking god. Can I go back
Should
to
I-
sleep?
Should have
Like
at
I
least
said,
done the first
Oh no,
boss.
Skald, you can go back to the Italian guild.
No.
I'd rather go back to my bed and not wake up again.
Did we switch?
Now I did, yes.
Let's see how
Ah,
much easier it will be to heal this. I was just like, why is Skull taking so much damage?
I was more, why is nothing dying?
why the mobs are not dying though?
Oof.
Ah. You're wasting my time, guys.
Here we go again.
Uh, well, it
Wow.
would be pog to do the first boss on 25 man as 10 people though, but then again, I have a pug to go to, so I kind of
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
I forgot about that one.
to.
It seems a bit easier.
Stuff is actually dying.
No, I think it was
And
fine.
Skull is not melting.
I mean, that's more than fine.
I had fun.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Yeah, if the
That's a
mobs
good
don't
thing.
die in 2 seconds, you can actually do some damage.
How the hell did I not hit that with Blast?
Imagine having fun in Naxxramas.
Yikes, now that's cringe.
Things back,
Yeah,
don't
you
go,
can
don't go.
you can activate your word buffs now, and we will do
Let's
this.
go. How do I do that?
Just get me my what's it called? Chrono Boom from the bank real quick.
Oh, can you summon me back? I'm going to Dark Moonfire.
Well, the play is to get the buff today, so you have it for next week, Scout.
Oh my god, I remember those threats.
No.
The PTSD.
But whatever. Can I stop missing? Okay, there you go, Nancy. Perfect.
Trick the stuff to you.
Yeah, no, I gave you the how the fuck is called the buff there. The
Oh, yeah.
Hysteria buff.
Doing some damage. Seems to work.
Means it should be 20% more damage. Can kill it before the thing, right? Yes.
Well, you have 35 seconds to do 19% of his HP, so I hope so.
Yeah, it's I don't want even to move back into him. Like I think if you don't move the boss and just keep it there where I'm doing now. Wait, the Abyss enraged?
And then you die. Oh my
Imagine
god.
I need to
I
skill
would
up
die of
engineering.
laughter.
Shit. Can I fucking respect return game? I need to skill up engineering this.
Well, we have gotten more gear at least, because that was 7 seconds off on our former record, or my former record, XT.
By the way, next up, are you logging?
Yeah. It should be in the guild Discord, in the channel.
Where's the patron? There it
On
is.
the other side.
I need 2 seconds. Wait a second. Fucking that and the gay. I can't symbolize this. What the fuck? That's actually griefing. Don't DPS on this spider link. I will pull bot pack so we don't lose time. Just let them go.
desires mean nothing.
Fuck.
You are acolytes of the Master. Without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Fucking gnome.
Tell us.
Yes.
No! Don't push me away! I'll stay frost on these. Should I stay frost? I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Kneel before me, worm.
I remember wrong on the Ring of Fire, like, did a shit tons more damage at level 60.
Yeah, it did a rush it down.
It was mover wipe.
Did
Yeah,
probably
but
the
we
same
also
damage
did
as
not
it does
have-
now.
We also did not have raid-wide auras, so
Yeah.
that unironically helps a lot.
I mean, I was moving in the first raid, but then I was like, barely does damage, there is no point. I popped my cooldown. I don't think she's gonna rage.
Will avenge me.
Abyss was.
We still didn't get the achievement.
I don't know why. I still don't know why we don't get it because
Because we're cleansing her of it when we're killing the mobs. So I think on 10 man we don't kill the mobs, we have just to kill the boss.
If you kill the mobs close to her, she can't
Yeah,
invade.
but on 25 man the dispel is still mind control or whatever, so you still have to.
Oh. Okay,
So there's a difference.
that sucks. Then.
No! Fuck, I didn't jump.
She's like, how do you take that damage?
I did not jump when I stepped
Yeah.
on the
You
side
mean you
there.
did not jump?
Yep,
Yumpa?
Jumpa
Umpa lumpa yumpa?
means exercise in Finland.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
jump,
Oh.
jumpa.
Ow.
Ow.
What? The charge group?
Let me rest him.
Uh,
Maybe save me.
Charge 12k critical and then another melee attack of 8k, so 300 overkill.
I have nothing for spider slow.
Wow, Cookie.
You mean wow?
Griefing the raid.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go, little midget.
Oh, I popped the wrong mana potion. Oh well.
Yeah, they just ignored us, buggers.
Goodbye.
The one stop for Naxip though.
Huh? Was there something?
Uh, Was there something there? Nah, can't be. Hey, wait up, guys! Oh, there they.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind. Just come upstairs.
Did before Loxinval did.
You kill this mob so I can respect key. Jesus Christ.
Even before
Everybody just runs.
Now we'll get what is it? 10 minutes added onto our run because we didn't kill all the trash.
No,
no.
our speedrun time.
Yeah.
I'm so
Imagine.
sad. Anyways.
I don't know if I could admit that.
That would have been fun.
Shield walling this one. Bit suppression.
Yep.
Poison, poison, poison. Please spam.
I move.
I'm repam that. Oh
Oh.
boy.
What?
If I die now, I cry.
Yeah, my abolish poison did not. I know it's attempt to cure it, but still, the entire duration it didn't cure it.
I mean, we kinda also have two shamans too.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Let's go, Patrick.
I need to make a macro for switch spec. This is annoying. Oh, what? Fantastic. Waiting that many just summon one odds. Okay. Skill those in case somebody minima falls down.
Okay. Never
Mere
mind.
piece of shit. Let's drop. I will never do this jump, I knew. What can I listen to?
Good question. Kalt, can I get the Arcane Intellect?
I'm tabbed a second.
Thank you.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Stand.
Being a bit suicidal.
Nothing new.
Oh, come on. That's
Oh,
just
look at that. It's a wand.
just trick carry here, Maxip.
Sorry, what?
Trick carry, not me. On Patchwork.
Yep.
I'm ready to pull when he comes.
Should be.
I am.
We'll just pull when he comes.
Hmm.
Just pop now an indestructible potion.
Yeah.
Nice. Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh, we're by
What?
Richard.
Oh
Pick
my.
him up, clear him down.
The army has it. Just clean it up.
Do you have it? Yeah, okay.
The army is fine.
We have Usus.
What? Totems, guys, what the fuck? Just place on that and they came back there, Vika, you see it? Mine. Now let's hope for the best.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't die by it though. Oh fuck, can I stop?
That's
So much for the parse.
Ewy. Just click. Don't panic, it's fine.
no. Oh my god, I'm so close in Sanders.
On totem behind, I guess. Shit, I need expertise. This piece of shit varies so much. And you can parry this piece of shit.
Just really maybe be ready to heal me all out because I cannot fuck up with my silver and I won't have it. I will use last then, but yeah, just saying.
You use
I also have pain suppression.
Use a regeneration too.
Yeah, I know. I will use that bit.
Easy. Do this every week.
Oh boy. Ah.
Just saw the one wild retcher coming. I was like, what's going on? And then, oh, all the fucking ooze is coming through. Oh my god.
When this one happened to us in Axel was for him, it wasn't fun.
Nice one, Minima. Is the boss away? He's coming now. I don't think I can pull them before he comes down. Run, little skeleton.
Oh.
I'm coming with friends. Stays there.
I see.
Ah! Holy shit! Why they so fast?
Yeah, I was about to say, can you survive it without heals though?
Fucking fat fuck. Okay. Evade? What? Did I jump and evade them? Poggers. I guess I'm too scary.
The gnome is stupid.
Yeah.
For the job.
I pulled it and I jumped and then I did an icy touch and I got evade and I was like, what? Stay frost on this as well.
Ready?
Yes. Mr. Distract.
Run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, once you get the debuff, you just walk out of the raid.
Oh, what the fuck up?
Heroes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Can we get a hero?
pop hero.
Again? Are you fuck?
You're feeling the same I had.
Guys, don't stand in front and
Yeah, I can only count 2 now.
I tried.
R.I.P.
Really?
Kirak.
can you help with these mobs?
I have 2. I can't get one in
I
grade
got-
though.
I got this, okay.
Wow, I didn't get the fourth one. That's cool.
Dispel.
And don't stand in front of me, guys, please. Just always stand behind him.
Is she gonna do the team on the ground or?
Maybe a
Guys,
standing.
guys.
Yeah, we needed to move to it.
I didn't get the team on the ground. I think somebody released the debuff there.
This is gonna be bad.
Probably. Again, we need to move.
Why my camera stopped working, so
I don't know.
and now it tells me to move. Yeah, that was not the shitty caster. Somebody is getting dispelled into the melee, by the way. Because he doesn't
Take
do
it
it twice
after.
now.
Take it after. Check what happened.
Oh my god.
R.I.P. Kirak's Parsis.
Don't they?
Just get the full rebuff out.
And Scav, do you have the get the fuck out weak aura? Oh wait, you could have.
It's a weird
Yeah.
that shows me an icon when he pops the thing on the ground.
Yeah.
But the last one, there was one I moved it and then he cast the
Mhm.
thing. I did show
I
you, so
think,
he can't move
yeah,
it.
I think it was the cloud because my get the fuck out Vigora was just beeping all over the place, so I just moved out. But yeah,
As, when you tank it, you are inside the thing he cast on the ground, right? But I was not. That's why I was
yeah,
like, what's happening?
I mean, people were standing in front of it too, because it spawns so many users. Normally it spawns one because of the tank is only in front.
Yep.
So. But now I can finally say it's not my fault. XD.
Who's fucking popping that fucking poison?
I also
You.
noticed that I kind of just, you guys just broke me.
Just give me 10 seconds, 5 seconds, I'll be ready.
But I don't even see the dispels for that fight. What happened to my...
I'm ready.
Let's
I
go.
mean, there shouldn't be any dispels.
Go, Kirako.
great.
You know you did something wrong though when Groberus is harder than Patchwork with added ads.
Wait, why haven't I... I'm griefing myself.
Okay, Scare, I got an evade as well.
Turn and run, turn and run.
Here is him. Pop it.
And okay, there's Billy's there.
Bit broke. I got 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't stay close to them when you root them. Okay. Oh, why this guy doesn't want to get slow? What the fuck?
The Loatheb Shadow.
So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
See. Hi Raven, you go left, I'll go right. Skal, you go left, Carrick, you go right. Can Kalt, Yusel, and Ratma, can you guys go to the left and the rest go to the right? So we balance out the DPS as much as possible. We're ready.
Just a second.
Just a second, I need to find one thing. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Go,
1.
0.
80 Starlock.
Yeah,
82.
78 Fugen. Yeah.
$50 Stark.
47.
Just keep DPS. It should be fine.
Again, depending.
25.
Fine. Just stop a little bit on Fugen. Oh, it's
It's too
already
late.
never mind. Yeah, it should be fine now. Finish
One
your star like
pump of
that.
Starlock. Okay.
To jump.
Don't stay in front of me, please.
Don't forget to replace your totems.
Danger, danger.
Rest, please.
Yeah.
Danger, danger.
Your melee max range. 8 plus.
Danger, danger.
I have to rebuff.
Let's go away. Don't forget to pop new flask if you need to, or new food buff if you need to, and
Yeah, about that. I forgot a month ago. Not now. I had 20 minutes left and I totally forgot to refresh them. Yikes.
should be fine.
I think I did much for that flask.
Well, patchwork isn't a problem now anymore, so
Oh no, but it's just like I literally. Oh, wait, I pulled everything. Oh boy.
just focus
That
on the
works.
gargoyle.
Yep. Very immune to frost. Yikes. Fuck. Because the first thing that did them
No, they change
random.
randomly. Yeah. But when they also change to frost. Oh,
Well,
Oh, they're immune to disease too. What the fuck? I can't
well,
tank
they
the
give you
Oasis.
diseases.
I can't tank the Oasis, guys.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of damage.
a trusty player.
It'll be the Levinas minima. Since apparently it's too hard to do this. Can we do this one healer and one more DPS?
Sure. Do you want DPS or should I?
You go for it.
I can do
Yeah, just slug your shaman and get over here.
it.
That would be fun.
I can take the healing part. I have bandages.
Sorry, I just have to drink 19k on mana.
I don't get why they did that. Yeah. That you need to ring full up mana when you do that, like Warriors DKs doesn't have that problem.
Who knows?
I can beat
Probably to prevent people from switching and having full mana or something.
Hero. Yeah, would also help if I switch gear next to whatever.
Maybe. Just maybe. That was stuck on that on the K, please. For the ads. Ah, holy shit. Almost dropped debuffs.
I think for this fight I might have been able to go Shadow too.
Yeah, it doesn't do shit.
It doesn't really do any damage.
I'm playing Frost, so I'm taking a lot of more damage than I usually do.
I mean,
And
they
that
did more damage than Karak. And had 0
Shut
hit.
Shut up.
don't
I
go
still
full.
still did 5 point.
I did almost
which is good.
60k damage with my smite.
Yeah, but I had no
Not
hit
cooking.
rating, so I kept missing.
Yeah, but you're a fucking droided dipshit.
Ouch.
I
Yeah,
was
you can-
literally,
Let's
I
go.
literally-
Wanna try next boss the new meta?
What should be?
Just stand still in the first zone and
No, actually, it's the casters and healers stand on the first platform, and the melee stay on the go to the big platform at once.
So the casters, that's dumb as fuck.
No, it's
I don't know if you realize.
yeah, but that's how they kill it nowadays.
Yeah, but it's dumb because you lose all the caster DPS. You lose a
No.
shit tons of caster DPS, yes. Like you can DPS while moving. A caster can't really DPS while moving.
Yeah, but they are still standing on that first zone. They are not moving.
I mean, we can
No,
try.
caster stands. I'm smoking it. Caster stands there, and melee stands always where we're standing now.
Yeah, but the new one is that casters basically stand here and melee goes there.
Yeah, but
They don't move at all, the caster. What
Yeah.
you mean? Like
Yeah.
you stay here on the flake here, and you just add the cast on the bus. We can try it.
But it's only because of basically you need to dispel a lot that comes there. So I just saw video last night when I was playing on a bed.
Typing intensifies.
yeah, what we're waiting for? Let's go. Come on.
We're trying that.
Yeah, let's just go that. All melees will stand where DPS
Oh,
are standing
sorry.
now, and all casters
I'm-
stand on us. But stack up with us casters.
I'm not
What?
pulling. I'm not pulling. That's why.
Wait, we are going where we usually go?
Casters are standing where we are right now,
Alright.
and DPS on melee DPS and tank goes to where the boss is currently.
Caster stay on square.
And when the
And-
dance happens, we switch.
We do the
Or-
dance.
No, you
No, you stand.
he should be dead by that time, more almost. That's the point. But yeah. If you did that in
Okay.
25, it's also a bit different, and we have a shit ton some melees too. Okay, now I'm pulling it down on zero. Pull, pop heroism on pull. And melee stay behind.
And you turned it.
Oh, I always been there. I know who was on my side. Getting really buff as ranger there, right?
No.
Okay, just ripped the army. Yikes.
It's gonna teleport now.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, you did that in 25, right?
Yeah, now.
Fast, 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 fast. Need to go back. First. I guess we're doing this.
Yeah.
Was a stupid idea.
No, it's not a stupid idea. It's just that you need to have the DPS to be able to do it.
Oh my god, I have to finish this now. Can I do some DPS actually?
But Cookie cannot remove this disease.
What do you mean? Of course I can.
Are you just choosing the meters?
Yes. Because you leave me to die. And I have no mana now, I have no pot, no nothing, so this will be fun.
Okay, can try to survive with that strike. Ah, can I do? Oh shit. 3% left still. Fat lungs. Rip.
Looks like a drawn-out wipe here. I believe in you.
Yeah,
No.
the wrath goes from 1.5 second cast to 10-second casts. Yes. Oh my god.
Let's do more research before we try stuff like this, maybe. I mean, I don't care. But...
No, but I mean, if you don't have enough DPS as melee, you need to be ready to move away from him because the damage there, yeah, like unless you have pain suppression or any defensive cooldown pot, like
But that's not even the point. The point is 25 men, you have way more DPS. And
yeah.
you have probably 5 paladins, which like 1 prot at least and 2 only, which means 3 sacrificing rotation, which is AoE 20% less damage. And then you have 2000 shamans with totems, probably, depending on the disease.
Mm.
There is a lot of things in 25 men that you don't have in 10 men.
I think most of my casts were just dispelling the disease. It takes up a lot of time for the healer.
But why? We had 2 shamans, like in every group 1 totem.
I don't know, that was the same more max now. Wait, they don't respawn anymore?
I mean, they.
Run, they did it not
Mm.
here. Fast,
What the
come.
fuck?
Come. No,
We saw wipe.
it's back there. Okay, cookie. Careful in front there. Yeah, okay. Did they not respawn or they just don't respawn though?
I don't
think
know.
they're-
It's so weird.
They nerfed this shit as well. Yikes.
You pulled. No.
Who?
Next it got the. But he ran
I
away.
did not pull anything.
Was it not you who was first?
Somebody behind me got us in combat. He was nothing.
Well, but he was running at you, and then he just changed target. So it was vanish for one.
No.
I'm going blood, so if you decide to suicide, they can actually solo the boss.
Wait, Bafu.
Just press yes when you are ready. And we do normal strategy now.
We're up to low up. It's fine. And repair before raid.
Yeah.
You would have to have one first, cookie.
Yeah, stay more toward the left melee. It doesn't want to fucking move. Oh, can you move, bruh? What the fuck? You're not dancing too.
The fuck? Did he
I
do?
don't know what this is. I'm just walking left and right, fucking hell. That was a bad dead, okay, what the fuck, Scared?
Okay.
Wait, we didn't pop here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was pointing at.
I didn't realize even. Good job there. You can interrupt this too, by the way. The ice team. I have no rules left. I can't do shit.
Bottom in the back, guys. Come on. Okay, as last week, we're letting the sport come to us. We pop hero once everyone that matters has spawn, and make sure your debuffs are up on the boss, and yeah. Stack on the ass of the boss. Everyone.
Turn to your right. Let it come.
Move to it, there's a conk down. There you go, kill it. Yeah, wait. Wait for spawn. If it didn't get it, stand close to it. Pressure spawn. You can anthem and shield Doomskill if you know.
I know. On the other side, guys.
Open this door, guys. Don't break them too early, please.
Shit.
Yeah, you were taking a lot of damage.
New flask, probably. Awesome.
Just keep going.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Wow, just levitating around.
Yep.
Give levitate. Thank you.
You levitate, you say, as I'm really busy dispelling the silence. Priorities.
If they die, it's their own fault.
I'm silenced.
Go first.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going.
The time for practice is over. Show me what you've learned. Show me what you've got.
Oh. Do I need to move in more or
No,
is
it's
it
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Counting in 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Go.
Okay.
Just don't forget to refresh your mind control.
Counting in 5. Counting now.
3, 2, 1. Got it. I would say don't heal.
Yeah,
Kill
I've
and
stopped
health.
healing. Just in general, I think.
Don't pop the bone shield, Kerry.
Time thing now.
Just out it. Don't use bone shield.
Yeah, I didn't use it. Oh shit. Look at it. Woohoo. Did he kill me or no? Oh shit.
No, you
I
need
got
to
the ad.
refresh it.
I got the ad at the boss of it. Uh,
It's about to die.
okay, I'm gonna make control the other one. Counting it in 1. Got it. I'm popping the bone shield. I don't want to work on this shield. Don't heal.
Not heal.
Nope. Come on, kill the boss, guys. You have 2 seconds. No, it's 4, sorry. I'm blind. Placing the ad. We buff, get full buff link. And there we go. I think I got disconnected. No, okay. The fuck? Wait, I cannot keep that. Weird.
Does it have the like a bar around the cast?
No, I think I didn't see that. I think he's immune. They try to frost damage, probably. I don't know. I got an
Now it's
immune.
time for the most exciting boss in the whole raid.
Oh, what? I can't place that in the cabinet? Okay.
No, but you can put it on the lamps above you.
Okay.
Like, watch this. Watch my hurricane.
What the fuck?
Yikes.
Wait, can't I? Mana burn this guy?
Oh no.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna be
What?
here for a while, guys.
Warlocks can drain his mana instead of light up.
Yeah, but it won't change anything.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it still does the teleport thing. It still
But
casts
she's
shadow
having
bolts.
fun, you know.
Yeah,
I have nothing better to
Ah.
do.
then just do this.
What?
I'm gonna enjoy killing these
Are you dead?
daffodils.
Yeah. I got
At
hanged.
at the 10th wave, at wave number 10, can I have an Earthbind behind here?
I would
Since-
strip down in dance, but I'm in combat.
Oh, a whopping 27 healing per second. Let's go.
Yeah, I have 60 healing per second. Wake me up when some damage happens. I can just see Cult freaking out on my screen.
Damn.
Earthbind behind, please. They're gonna come at 12.
Finally, some action.
I'm just gonna pre-hot Naxip real quick. No, in case you forgot to do tricks.
No.
Only know
Just
what
took
goes
a while to get in range.
I went up to 8 of DPS. What an absolute chat move. Or something.
Yeah. I wish there was just a skip button, collect chest on this boss.
I want to make everything SWAT at once button. Let's get it over with.
I think I would swipe my credit card even to get this all over faster.
Don't give them ideas.
What do you mean? We're soon getting the WoW token like they have in China.
Thanks.
They will kill the real money trading market. Fine. Fog,
Sword.
my transmog.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
We've got company. Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away.
Well, you should have been here in Classic then, when we did it. So 40 man,
Not drive them out.
coordinating
Not
40
before we've
people.
had our fun.
You mean 20 retards, the warriors?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yeah.
mean?
I don't want to do that again.
I do hope they
What
stay
do you mean?
alive
Everyone
long
here is
enough
gonna
for
play
me
Seasonal
to
Master with me, of course.
introduce myself.
Are you gonna find Tippy Tip again?
If I ever
That's a
find,
lot of damage, guys.
Oh! Oops.
Yeah, you know, weird wings.
I know it's weird winds.
Apparently, we never been here.
No. I have to wait.
Oh shit. Don't die.
How did we pull off? Oh my god.
Guys, our tank is dying in real life.
Yes, what the fuck?
Fucking hell.
No.
silenced.
Ah, don't tell me that.
What the?
I that fucker already, fucking hell. Why do you always wait for the tank to die to pop the third elemental? You pop it when the tank is dying, so the healers has time to heal him. But yeah. Can you throw me a sum? Can you give me this board and throw me a summon, boy? Ah, fucking
Man,
hell.
can people that need to repair also go repair? So
I would
Yeah.
just go to repair to just everybody go to repair. Apparently we have engineers that don't use repair bots.
Make me then.
Just get like 50 gold from the guild bank and buy them. Like
too hard.
too hard, yeah.
60.
Like the retry should cost nothing.
It will cost 5 gold each, I think.
Yeah, I mean you buy 10, it's like I
Yeah, I
didn't
mean, I
use
can
10
craft them.
this time. Yeah, but even if you don't want like waste time, just get 50 gold from the big guild bank, buy them like 50.
Wait, did you need a summon scale?
If you want to, if nobody wants this word, then I can get it. Yeah, I'm gonna enchant it.
Sure.
If I
Okay.
can get up there. No? Do you want that sword, Kerak?
I mean, it's worse than the one from Utkar Pinnacle, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Minima, have you done the quest line there?
I know, but like
Yeah,
you
then you
can
don't
have it
see
if
it.
you
When
want.
you fly to Wormrest, easy.
I mean, if you
Do
need
you
it,
guys
yeah.
have someone on the
I don't.
outside?
I don't need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to enchant it then.
Okay.
Because my offense is really dog shit. Especially for tank. I like tank DK is the only tank that should never go for damage. And, yeah, that's a DPS weapon. So there's 3 things I need: the trinket from Ashonaruk, the bracers from Mankanet, and sword from Utgarkeep. But I've been doing them every day and they don't fucking drop.
You haven't had the luck for that.
What?
I
You
also
haven't
asked,
had any luck. Luggy.
I came back.
can I also ask why you took a death guide when we literally have a mage? Oh,
What?
okay, yeah.
I need to go to that gate and chant it.
Ah, I
to
thought you. I literally thought you were on a warrior now. I was like, what?
How can I use that gate on my warrior?
I don't fucking know.
Imagine that.
I'm just gonna use the excuse you guys are bad influence on me.
I like
You are bad influence on us.
the DK ancient is bis.
In the great words of a certain warrior in our guild. Wow.
Me?
Oh my god.
Copyrighted.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Make me choke.
No.
It's the second time in less than 10 minutes. What the fuck, eh?
We're actually trying to kill you now.
Okay.
Boo.
Was not a laughing game.
The Italian sends their regard.
Okay, let's. I bet who's gonna ask pull that and die.
Apparently nobody, because everyone is in front of us.
Okay. No. Just wait for the Gaul going nuts like the Sherman dogs. In 25, man, the announcement Sherman dogs always pull that. I don't know why. Like the Sherman just behind me try to skip and the wolves just go tuk.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some loot. Who wants this? If nobody, then it's disenchant.
Yikes.
Or off spec, of course. Always chance of off spec.
I did not send the ring, by the way. I'm keeping it for my other paladin. But if you want it, you can still have it. The ring from Sastalion, I mean.
As I
I'll
said,
check.
you got it from me. Okay. Tankery.
I think I have it. Yep.
Any off speckers?
Even if though I'm probably gonna buy the badge one anyway today. The Valor one.
Mm-hmm.
I give the belt to Arab.
Base.
Do not continue.
No sword rogue spell power next up, only daggers.
Mm-hmm. Way too fast.
There we go with the melee drops again.
See? Oh, I have them.
So this is a decent shot run, I see. It's an emblem run.
Yes.
There is fish feast if you want it.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. This fucking fish, this feast is bigger than my character.
Yeah, because you're a gnome.
I guess I'm a fish.
Goddamn gnome. Yeah, you're a fish. My dad is also fish.
I don't know, like in my dialect they use it like to say you are a dick, so the word fish. It is that a polar.
Yes.
You want to finish the loot or we can
Oh, let's go.
Come.
I'm just waiting for people to.
Any shade?
I even
Hello.
cut. Nobody?
No.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Straight to disenchant them.
Yeah. The one pull the patch up behind, right? They come down the horses. Oh shit, next it.
But if we're good now, we skip the first patrol by them walking past, and then we can pull the one at the door and we drag them in, right? Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we're smart.
But we ain't, huh?
Exactly.
We'll never manage to do that. Scale on the patrol on the right too.
Yeah, go. 15-6.
Yeah, don't DPS them if I have to grab them. Just give me 1 split second to move. Uh, 1-1 or 2-1, I don't remember.
Let's do 2-1-1. I'll go to the back. Whoever wants to come with me, come with me. No? Nobody?
It's you know, have fun.
Yeah, I'll just stand in the middle, take double stacks again.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can't, so you guys gotta do it.
And which class is supposed
Okay,
to go
I'm
there?
doing a raid roll. Roll 10. Let's see. 3. That's an active on my UI, so.
Really? Can I do it? Like, I'm not a caster, so you can see.
You just have to stand in the vicinity of them.
No, I want to do damage.
Well, the dictate was 3, so.
Let's see us when you've done it.
Can't you heal me when I am close enough to damage? Or will
can,
I get?
yes.
Will he melee me to death?
shouldn't melee
It
use that.
shouldn't, but the caster will sometime they melee for some reason.
I take this one or?
Yeah,
Okay, I will
Okay.
try. You're gonna notice if I die.
I mean, you have evasion and everything, so it should be fine.
I'm
Yeah.
pulling.
Am I in range for you though?
Yeah. Let's go a little bit. There we go.
Okay, he hits hard.
And I hit you. Or just the thing that he casted itself.
Oh, he melee hits me.
Watch your step.
Oh,
Oh my god, I was in range.
that
of
should not
fucking words.
happen, but I guess. This does the fuck they want.
Yeah, he hits with his
They,
axe.
they never scripted that. Like, that's how I can move casters. Just because I glitched them with the melee attack.
I'd step away if he does too much damage. Maybe.
We're almost done here.
I'm coming soon.
Yeah, we should switch.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm getting your snack zip. Okay, no, you need to reset anyway. Never mind. I'm sending you some friends now.
I go heal next if you can.
Watch your step.
Haha, feels so good to be here now. Look where I am. Right in front of the points.
The horse could literally step on you and you would die.
Yeah. I mean, he's kinda sniping on me though.
Carrick just dancing next to you.
Got this jump on the void zone. Easy. Hey.
I can roll on
Yes.
tankier now? Yes. Last laugh, Ink.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Why
if
did I
last
give
laugh,
him that?
if last laugh drops in 10 man, sure you can roll on it. I'll allow it.
Last, last.
La
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 la la la.
la la.
Fucking babies. Oh,
Oh, dude.
What the fuck is wrong with the Sura?
It was just.
Oh, a void
your
zone.
staff, your staff dropped High Raven.
Yeah.
Your
And
la
I
la.
become the Labra.
Oh my fucking god, I'm dying.
Poison, give me a sec.
What?
Just supplying poison. But yeah, ready.
Why two people doesn't have multi shot? How does that work? You blacklist them.
Guess I think it's Naxip and
I was not close, I guess. But I
Yeah.
could use it now.
I will.
I mean,
Oh my god,
she
I
will do
pop
it in fight anyway.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Let's go.
Lightning so hard.
Go, 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 go.
I think that trick was a bit too early. Maybe.
I hope when I die in real life, they'll make a tomb for me just like this.
Don't stay melee though, he will boink you. I will try to stay as close as I can to him. Or she, whatever. Is this thing.
Just check
They-
under it.
Yeah, of course. How did I not realize?
You know?
Yeah, hero. Come on, chop. Wanna be done with this raid today. Fucking blizzard. Spread. That's one.
One's down melee.
Find shelter.
I hope I won't die.
Just don't escape. Click escape.
I did, but then I also pressed fucking.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Ah! Okay. I got scared there.
We heard.
I was like, now I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get one shot by that shit.
Oh my god.
Why does he cast it on me though? Every fucking time. I guess I'm the most annoying one to dispel.
No.
No,
No, no, no.
I'm not the furthest away from. I'm mute there.
I'm literally
I
right to
didn't
your. Ouch. Didn't recognize the healer.
I just don't see shit on my left because I have the red friend there.
Bump.
You pump.
I am.
You pump.
Well, Iron is doing like 1k more healing than me, but whatever. Fucking priests on their. Oh, only one air face? That's actually nice.
Oh fuck. Fucking bleeds.
Fucking priest and us, what?
Fucking
Don't
priests
die.
and their group healing.
Don't die in the bleeds for looting
You
the
also
boss.
have group healing.
Yeah, but if fucking everyone, if Minima is standing on the ass of the dragon and Scowl is standing in front of the dragon, it won't chain to Scowl from Minima.
But that sounds like a you problem.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying fuck priests.
Oh, so rude.
Coming here, giving everyone stamina buff and shadow resistance and spirit, and like, who do you think they are?
Better than you.
Yikes.
I would say once she runs out of mana, who's better?
Shadowfiend, go.
Holy shit.
Shadowfiend dies to fire breath. Okay.
I still have my hymn up.
Not if Karak is tanky. Then turn a dragon to and breath you. Oof.
Oof.
Yikes. No wow?
This stream is sponsored by WoW.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Let's go.
Let's go, 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 go,
Come,
go.
come. Chop, chop.
Minima, Minima. Wee. I wish I could that grip people.
Life
to the
grip is
middle,
in
hurry up.
Mr. Pandaria or something, so.
Yeah, the priest.
Yep.
Grip of fate.
Yeah, where I can grip people.
That grip is at it again, I see.
I'm
It
just
always
leaving.
works to confuse you.
Imagine if that pulls.
Can I go close to Kalthusal without dying?
Wait,
Oh,
does he
don't
kill
do it.
if you go?
Yeah, I think he does.
Nice.
Play chicken with Kalthusal, let's go.
Well, that's something for us to discover
Russia,
next time.
take us.
We already had our wipe today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it wasn't my fault this time.
Is this debuff? Healing reduction? What?
Oh my god, I missed.
Buggers.
Just equip some hit gear.
Yeah, I have a hit staff here.
Yeah, just
Oh.
equip it.
That was almost a fuck up.
Almost
That
doesn't count.
almost doesn't count, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, don't do it after mine, you can
Ow!
it out.
You
Thank
landed
you,
on me.
Alex. Yeah, but the worst part is it clips, so...
Yeah, and you put it on me.
That was not me. It was
No.
fucking Vike.
Okay,
no,
guys,
no, no.
AOE on this side. There's a
Oh
lot of
my god.
skeletons. The chain lightning did wonders. Don't forget to kill the skeletons. You have nothing to do.
Like that was aimed at me.
No, it was saying that all the melees that were waiting for the abomination to come. I died 3 times here yesterday and I got 3 battle races in 25 man. So
Vem vet om de är close to Castroset?
do you want to spend an eternity here?
That sounds fun.
You
But
could.
they were following the tank.
I got him.
Okay, finish off the ads. There's 3 soul weavers left. Don't let skeletons get to the middle. Kill off ads, guys. Melee to ads first and then spread. Don't stand on top of scalp, please. Form 2 positions. Interrupt as many frost balls as possible.
Yep. Next one is mine.
Watch your step.
Shadowfisher, move out of it.
Next one is Vike. Just say as backup. Luck.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Next one is mine. Vike, next one is yours. Next one is mine. Next one is yours, Vike.
Somebody's doing before I managed to. Oh. Fucking did it at mana also.
Watch your step.
I got next one. You can have next one.
Next,
Vike.
take next.
Okay, good luck. I'm ready, it's fine. I got next one.
Watch your step.
Be
Minima.
sure.
Vike, nice.
Can pop heroism now? Yes.
Watch
Next
your
one is your Vike, sorry. I got this.
Watch your step.
Fucking hell.
Shit.
Watch your step.
Shadowfisher melee. Kirak.
Fisher.
Kirak.
Yep.
There we go. Move back to positions.
We connect.
Next it.
Watch your step.
Minima. Shadowfisher.
Kick. On mine.
So, manage.
I managed to get it.
I got the next one. I distract a little bit from the odds. Nice. Oof, double dagger.
Oh my fucking lord, what's this? I'm just gonna continue. No, not this. Just trade me. We don't have a Holy Paladin, so
Yoinkers. Wait, no,
go.
never mind. I got them last week. Sorry, I thought I had still the heroic one.
I can make the worm. I make the wormhole in the flying area. You can just
Is it
What are we doing now, man?
yeah, Malagos.
Borean Tundra?
Yes,
Yeah.
And accept. Where are you, Cookie?
I'm important hunter.
Baron.
Yeah.
This is such a fun thing to.
But you wanted the pants or not?
No. I got the same
Okay.
last week. I thought
Yeah,
I still
okay.
had the heroic one.
Yeah, because I get them tired. Yeah. That's fine. Low of Shadow melee. DPSers or ranged if you have many hunters. No, we don't. So.
Oh. Self-spec. Nah, I don't want it. It's kind of dog shit.
Nobody? Nobody wants it? OS?
I already
Sure.
have it.
Fine.
Drops every fucking week.
I can take the neck.
Just trade me when you get to my levels. Let's see the next item. Fiskar Lost Protector, Shaman Warrior Hunter. Shamans and Warrior. Anyone still needs this?
Nope.
Maybe for off spec.
No, I wish it wasn't my shaman.
Or yeah, it's the same. But it can be to put other gems, other enchants, whatever.
You mean other gems?
Yes, other
Yum.
gems.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
doing that to my paladin. Getting to prot set one with full strength socket and the other one with normal socket.
I forgot to do this. Completely idiot of me.
what does it give actually for 10 man?
If you
The
go
neck.
to Malagos loot, you can get these.
Give me a sec.
Oops, that's God's Whisper.
Thank you.
Lucas 10 man.
Oh, you need to go to Maligos to see them. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, just trade me when you get here. Inside, I'm inside already.
What?
I don't feel you.
A dragon dismounted me.
Dry eye.
Nobody wants the neck?
I can't
Focused
roll.
roll for it.
Okay, yeah. If you wanna fly real quick back to Wormrest and get the quest or alternates, I can wait for you.
Yeah, I can do it. Guess we disenchant the other one then.
Yeah. Just give it to Iron after.
Yeah, it's time for me to do some just something.
Tank trinket.
Already have it.
My chance.
I can get it, but
Just kidding.
never gonna use that shit.
Nice accommodation of Kalthas, by the way.
Yeah, did you see the other one?
Yeah. Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid Pants. What does even pants give? I always forget what stats I get from them. Could give an
Where do I
I mean,
do
I
it?
want it for the bonus, for the set bonus, so I would also
Yeah.
take the helmet, so I don't know. Whatever it is.
It's fine.
I mean, I don't need both. I just meant
No, just
if I
give the
get
other
one
one
of
to
those.
Skaldon because he's the only one who really needs the 3 pieces.
You want the pants or
You turn it in
the?
at Vermeer's temple on the top, and when you turn it in, you also take the quest to your left or something. That's the quest to get the loot.
Skjald, you
Do
want
I
the
need to
pants or
lead raid or
the
something?
head?
No. It should just be on top of Vermeer's.
For me, it would be better the end, but I don't mind because I won't buff anyway. So you decide. For me, it's the same. Like the enemy's highest upgrade now, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's on top of Vermeer's temple in Dragonblight.
It's whatever.
Right.
Oops.
Just gonna use these trinket, the defense trinket instead of the madness one. What is my? I don't have any macro for the vampiric blood. Cast vampiric blood.
Anyone more plays Feral Druid? XD. Let's see what else do we have. I guess you don't want this since they have shield block rating, so any tanker off or warrior paladin wants this.
Wants beggars.
No.
No.
I would lose a shit ton so with trading and stamina to do at this point.
Yep. Same.
It works buggers.
Can 2 people go out and summon cult?
Yep.
Priest, warlock, paladin.
Ah, what the fuck, I entered again. Leap.
This is the shoulders.
Shoulders, yes. Castering, hit rating, haste, spell power.
Don't forget to get the quest cast from the male guy.
Yeah, got it.
The male guy. Mm-hmm.
No,
Just
female guy.
realized. The female guy.
No, he's making fun of me right now.
Oof.
Yeah. I was what the fuck are you, Link? Oof. Rapid attack gloves, leather with expertise.
Like, the icon looks like their plate. What the fuck?
The shitty staff.
Fantastic staff. I have 2 candelabras in my bank.
Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid chest.
Trading me deadly. Kek.
Trading your dad, I see.
Does this
Don't
guy
want
give
this?
2 or 1 emblem?
I have it, but I can't take it and disenchant it.
Yeah, you can turn it in after that. Yeah.
Does my 2 or 1 emblem?
Crit expertise ring. Oh, I really want this on my warrior.
I kinda would use it.
I'm getting close to like having a full Shadow Priest gear now.
brazenly into my domain to employ magic against me?
Not, yeah, I don't have it right now.
Target is too far away and it's just standing on top of you.
Augers. Nice connection. Or nice servers. I look how dog shit the
Blade.
chess.
Sorry.
The tier set chess for DK is like parry rating. What the fuck?
Everyone is so quiet now. Last item, Anarchy. Which will we have now? I mean, you can start leveling one. Should be 80 by 2 months.
Mm.
Can just trade me an exip.
No, that's Skjad prior. Fucking exip.
If you can use daggers, sure. And here's some gift for you.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
And there's another one for you. And now we do a wake-up call. Check that everyone has got some coffee in their belly and
Feels bad to disenchant the candelabra.
I mean, you can keep on it and say when Cataclysm comes out, you can say, hey guys, I have 200 of these staffs in my bank.
You should
Energy
get it as a
crisis, not
word.
for me.
No. You should get it as a warrior and dual wielder. What you mean with just mug?
Let's see, I need to reflask. There we go. Okay, so as before, we're just gonna do Malagos. Vikke, you can death grip the one and chain of ice them. And we kill them, we stand inside the orb. We pop heroism when he's like 55% and we have the orbs, preferably on top of each other. If it spawns behind us, Vicky, don't death grip it. Just save it in case it spawns somewhere else. And Skal, you help me call out where it is. That should be it.
There's 3 more left.
As we got
Yeah.
15 shards.
Also, we move left when we need to. Okay. Let's ready check and let's go.
1 second.
Oh, that's 16.
Oh shit, from 1 raid.
Yeah.
Yikers.
I mean, what we should have done is we should have just disenchanted all the loot raid 1 in the first raid we did, and then sold the shards because they were like 250 gold or something.
So people will not use the gold in the guild bank.
Yeah.
But you have to
So
repair
I
them.
get richer. Yeah, so I get richer and can buy myself an epic mount,
Mhm.
even though I can afford it right now. Okay, let's go. Cult, you can do the honors.
Ball.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Let's go. Yeah, the spark.
From my left. Right. So the
Yeah,
opposite side.
just mark it. Yeah, yeah. We'll just go to the opposite side after the spin. So I'll mark myself with a triangle. I hope I did.
Yep.
Yeah. Just move to triangle when you're done with this. Don't death grip it. Where did it go?
Just keep the boss like this. It's behind.
Yeah, it's behind us. Okay, don't death grip it. Just kill it. Go to spark. Kill spark. Oh, bit far away, but whatever. Should be fine. There's another spark. I'm gonna mark it. Can you death grip it, Vicky? It's on the other side.
Grab the boss, so it should be.
Kill it. Okay. If your cast, try and stand in both of them.
Arrow? Yes, no?
No, wait. We have Vortex in 9 seconds.
Shit. It's too far.
Okay. As soon as this Vortex is over, when we land, we pop hero, we move to the Vortexes. Or not Vortex, but Sparks. And we pop all cooldowns you have remaining. Okay.
I'm turning it just here on the spark. The spark is in front of the boss, you see.
Pop hero.
Okay.
Kill that Spark if you can.
Okay,
Nice.
nice.
And then pump us.
The fuck?
Shooting as hard as I can.
Yeah. It's a bit scuffed, but yeah, just utilize the hero to kill the air mobs faster. And motor shields, of course. Stay in the shield a little bit longer.
There is a spark there. He's chasing the boss. He's gonna fall now. Oh boy.
Got him.
Oh, you didn't get it because honestly, I thought you were up. What the fuck?
No, there's somebody else.
Yeah, I forgot to have on my that's my bad.
Okay, again, rotation is 1, 1, 2. Keep a couple or 1 second in between casts so you know move to shield. And use defenses, we move left when he does surge of power. Okay. And stack on Moon.
Hi, Earth Elemental.
He's gonna get his own dragon.
His own dragon, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my dragon is walking in the air. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. The boss will fly down.
The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you
Stack
think
better.
they will do to you?
Closer, guys. Everyone.
Run away.
Left.
Move.
Run away.
Left.
Move.
Don't run out. Don't run out when it does the search. It's easier for the healers to
Move.
left. When it targets you, it's easier for the healer to heal you if you stuck on everybody else.
Just use your defensive and then stack.
They don't need to use the defensive if they stack, that's the point.
Yeah.
Because you can heal it. Move.
Run away.
Left. Fix that.
Everything. My sister.
Let's go, Mika. This is the time. Wait, is that the quest
Hailstorm.
item? The art
Yep.
dropped buggers.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Yoink. See ya.
Yeah.
How long
You
is
did-
not the winter grass? If anyone knows? No timer.
It's 50 minutes still.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, then we should have time to get in there and do the boss.
No, it's 15 minutes still left.
Ah,
doing
still
the-
left. Okay, let's just do Obsidian Sanctum then.
I'm going to get my
No
new elf.
port.
Yeah,
Can I get the sword? I
just
wanna
make a
enchant.
portal. Yeah, whatever. Iron Cult
Have it.
or user.
Nope.
I guess I can just say Gratzviki.
Cool. I'm gonna grab it and go enchant it.
Oh yeah, you can just come. I'll come to you.
I'm gonna log in 2 seconds, and if you can summon me, it'd be really, really bug.
Yeah, just go into Wiki real quick.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
You need something? See you around.
Thank you for some. Oh yeah.
Is someone clicking? I can't see because Cult is right over me.
Clicking now. Click.
Does anyone need a summon? I think I got everyone.
It's called good then.
Mira.
Mira.
Oh, have you seen the walk cycle of this dragon I'm on?
I'll be scoping, I guess. My dragon will
He's
be
so cute!
Shit. Start clear.
Yeah, let's go. As before, we just give it a few tries on 3 drakes, and if you don't, we just go down to a dragon.
Wait, it still sits you, what the fuck?
Yep.
Just wait them, yeah, they're coming back, and we will ask for dragon as well.
I can't wait for Cataclysm get the cooldown for 3 form. Makes it a big 3.
Can you stop this? I can't mount.
What?
Go.
The fireballs.
Oh!
They kept shooting me and I couldn't mount up.
Okay. Hello, I see you. Alright.
No, let's just go around.
Okay, the boosting, okay.
Yeah. There. The true pull is to do Satharian, cleave down all the ads as you pull him, and you do all the 3 drakes. Changed my mind. Pull the big guys too.
Are you arms or drop? No, yeah.
I'm answering.
If I should have left the mob on your lock, that's worst.
Can you stop humping my mount? Exit.
No. I'm gonna go,
Built-in
go
feature.
ahead and do it too. Come here. Come here.
No. Is that all?
Yes.
Mhm.
Can we have full rebuff? New kings, new stamina, new intellect, everything.
Just put a fire resistant totem close to Kerry, please. Because Ratma will move away from us.
Oh, do you need the fish feast?
I don't.
Personally, don't.
No, I will.
You can't tame that pet, Maxit.
It's a drain life.
If you try hard enough.
No, it's Mindflay.
Can we do a push timer and pull and go?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
by
do
the way, wait. Skill, just to be sure, you should stand here, right?
You stay here, pretty
No,
much.
yeah, me, but like the Drake and okay.
If
It's
you
fine.
stay here, we stay like 5 yards further away
Mhm.
from you, which is fine.
Okay.
What's the pull timer you just got?
Yeah, give me a second. What the fuck is going on with my arm?
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn.
Is it good like that?
Yep. Down.
And then start moving. Watch for fireball. So, just pop here for this one and see more damage. Save your personal cooldowns though. Sides. Double fish.
Are you kidding me?
Well away from the flares there. Or the dragon down.
Or personal
Careful
cooldowns.
last.
Middle.
Oh, shit. Position is kind of fucked up. I think.
Middle again.
Dragon coming from behind. Targeted it.
Watch your step.
What the fuck? I died.
Watch your step.
Can't out the boss.
Watch your step.
Please.
Watch wave.
What did you die from? Let's see.
The fire breath, but like, okay, I'm kind of confused because when the third ad basically came, he used the fire breath, but at that point, like I'm not sure. I don't think he landed there, so I didn't use the anything because normally I wouldn't even use it. But then I was waiting for the another one, and this was the another one.
You have
But
this.
what?
The Vicar I linked in the raid. Do you have it?
No, I think I have that one. The issue is like it was this. It was technically it should be still the first fire breath, not the second one.
Yeah, but the reason I asked if you have that Vicar is because when you are tanking the boss and you are targeting the boss, that Vicar shows an icon and with a saying that literally tells you frenzied like this.
Okay.
So you can see when he is or not in rage. Easiest.
Okay.
When
Yeah,
the
I'm
boss
gonna land it.
rages, that Vicar just shows up a purple dragon icon.
Mm-hmm.
And when you see that he's in a rage, so that's when you should start with the cooldowns.
Basically, the issue was like I thought that was still technically the first fire breath since with the third ad, but apparently it was the second one on which I should pop the shield wall. Oh my god, why is it downloading so
Can we
slow?
intake cut? Okay.
Maya.
Yeah, no, but that was a good attempt. It's just
I think you
Okay.
can kinda wait like 70% of the first turn before Harry.
yeah. I just want to see damage. I mean, damage
Yeah,
today
yeah.
is
Was
better
fine.
than last time. So
The second.
Also
okay.
the ads, the didn't like the little ads, they died pretty fast compared to last time.
Yeah, okay.
I
I'm
become
ready.
for me becomes impossible to maneuver the big dragons when I have all those ads.
yeah.
Are in position. There you are. The fucking army does reset on kill and wipes. Kinda cringe.
Well, technically, heroism wasn't supposed to reset either.
Yeah, but it's
A
kinda
lot of other
cringe. Like,
cooldowns. Yeah.
I popped Ice Bomb first and cast the army as soon pop terrorism on the Thunder Dragon too. Now I can't. 3 seconds the dragon is landing. Be ready.
Okay, just move over to it now. Move over to it now. Every melee. It's middle.
Watch your step.
I found the wrong mob for a second. I wanna get those hands.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got it.
Watch your step.
Go away from the flares. I think you can pop berries if you need
Bites.
it.
Yeah, pop it.
I can't get that one, Kerry.
I'll just try to get it.
Watch your step.
Heroism. Hello.
Watch your step.
Middle again.
Careful for the one on the dragon is turn move on the raid. Careful.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, when he's printed one.
Watch your step.
Yeah,
Do I
this
need
now.
it?
Yep, as soon as I'm raged, careful for the dragon
Watch
back
your
there.
step.
I'm gonna taunt it now. Like, good job,
Watch
Narrative.
your step.
Oh shit, double.
Fucking, can you die?
Watch your step.
Okay. Next
What?
time I will pop the last stand.
Watch your step.
Oh shit, never mind.
Fuck, I popped the anti-magic. Why did I get all that damage?
This was reflective damage, I think.
Was it the reflect?
Yeah, probably.
This
I mean,
was
that
insane.
killed me.
I at least got the. It
How
said
much?
what was reflecting.
How much was the second dragon? I didn't see that.
20 or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but we pop
Yeah,
hero late also. Like
you need to pop hero when we call it, guys. Yes. Okay, that's why I said 60-70%. Because then you have the 20% of the other boss left. You do it cleaving basically.
So when the reflective damage is up, you gotta watch your health. It's it's kind of hard keeping the tanks up, and then you guys also take a lot of damage from the reflect.
Yeah, when the third dad comes down, finish the second fast, then you go inside the portal, kill the ant, come out, and then kill the dragon outside. Wait, now the reflected damage has something to do with the ad inside. Twilight
You
Torment,
said
yes,
last week.
Twilight. Yeah.
The
But
Twilight Torment. Yeah.
is okay enough, yeah. Then when you need to kill fast the second dad, as soon as it comes, and then go inside the portal because the AoE damage is not killable. Like they will spawn 2-3 ads and that will be 7k damage per tick. No way they're gonna heal that. But if you wait 50 seconds, me and Vic, yeah, in theory should be the army now. Should have the army now.
How long?
Yeah.
40 seconds. In
Yeah,
40
we will,
seconds.
you can just do a like you can do a pull timer then on.
Yep. Let's see if everybody's ready.
Do we
because
fish? No. It's fine.
Intellect list out.
What?
Intellect.
Oh, I had scaled. What the fuck?
Yeah, för att
You-
alla intellect.
We bring the first stat at 70%, then we pop Piro and we buff cast the army. In that way, we should usually destroy the first and second stat. Right, full timer.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you through before any harm comes to
Okay, I'm not pressing you. Don't do stupid shit again, please. Accept it. Try and buff him a little bit.
First stat coming.
Fights.
I have an enraged little friend here. I have 2 enraged little friends.
Can you ank it? If not, it's basically a wipe.
Watch your step. Watch where.
Middle.
Get away from there.
Middle.
Erism. Ares, guys. Army Vicar. Second that down.
Watch your step.
Lights.
Nice.
Watch your step.
Good shot for the position is kind of hard.
Watch your step.
First start. Why is he still alive?
Watch your step. Watch well.
Lights again.
Nice.
Watch your step.
Don't you dad kill it fast?
Never mind.
Oh,
Good
don't
dodge.
dad go.
Let's see what.
Okay, it's a void.
Watch your step.
Pick my teeth with your bones.
Watch your step. Watch well.
You are at a grave disadvantage.
I mean, you all the melees. I don't know why this. You're staying way too much close to the boss. You can stay like 20 yards away from him and still hitting him, and you avoid cliff breaths and whatever.
Fucking mute. I don't know what it is, but I really have to be on his ass actually to do damage.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have problem, bruh. I'm a gnome and I have no,
No,
problem staying
last week
further
I had
away.
no problems to stand behind.
Weird. Like I noticed from the position I'm healing from, I can auto attack him for some reason.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, let's say, who's that? Kiera is the boss, right? I'm staying here and I'm meeting boss in melee. Like I'm the moon, and I'm meeting the triangle from
You're
where I
talking
am.
about the blue drakes, yeah? Because
Yeah,
No,
you have to
this
no.
be
one.
kinda close to them.
The
Like I
boss,
Yeah,
man. I'm talking about the fucking boss. Watch at
yeah,
me.
I'm talking about the fucking blue dragons.
yeah.
I'm talking about the boss because people is dying by breath.
Yeah, okay. He has a big arrow range. Melee range.
Yeah. You can stay literally in the middle of the room and you can hit him almost. The little dragon, no, you need to stay close, yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, it doesn't matter. You can
need
still
more.
be under his belly and still don't get breathed.
Yeah, but that's not the issue. People on the ads there, Minima, for example, he died by tsunami. I was
Yeah,
talking about
just
Ratma that died by the boss breath. Like, stay further away from the boss.
focus
And
up.
I mean, just don't hit him in the start. Like it's
yeah, the
let them
DPS on the
position.
boss in the first 15 seconds doesn't matter.
Oh wait, don't pull on this. Don't pull on this,
Don't pull,
please.
don't pull, don't pull.
Okay.
You can do new pull timer now.
Okay.
Full buff up.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn before any harm comes to them.
Cult. Wait, how did you get so low? You're right next to me.
Because the item box is insane. Just stay in the middle when the moon is jumping pretty much. Try to stay as much as you can in this part of the room. I'll
Go
duck
ready for
down.
dragon. Come on. Melee, every melee.
Middle.
Watch your step.
I am auto attacking the boss.
Can you hear us now?
Why did he move?
Lights.
Move away from the flares.
Use
go
cooldowns
down.
if you haven't. One.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
The magic is. Ooh,
Watch your step.
AoE.
Watch your
Middle.
step.
Middle? Yeah, fuck.
Oh fuck, I need to move, guys. Careful, Melis. Okay, I just stay there.
Watch your step.
New
I need
dragon.
to move again. Can you send it to me, Nak?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're on middle.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Is it
We'll kill one dragon now.
40%?
Nice.
40%, yeah.
Make a pile of money for that hand space.
Either that or we can wait for me for the armies. Like that try
No,
should
no,
have been
no.
a good try, but
No, that was my fuck up.
but it doesn't matter you fuck up there because we had the second at 40% when the third come, and like I said, there is no way they can use through all that. It's too much. You get reflect damage and then some sad adds in that does AoE damage, so
I mean, we have an answer. Oh.
Huh?
We have lava blazes.
let's see that the fuck. Which one do we kill? I don't fucking remember.
I kill the. It's whatever. We'll just kill Chandron, I guess.
Shadow, okay.
Yeah. Explode when you're here. Need 3 buff for this.
I'm going inside.
If he do.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm moving it a bit.
Portal
Go
into
inside.
portal.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Go.
Watch your step.
But he doesn't get damage from that. Fucking gauss.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn before any harm comes to them.
Watch
Be ready for dragon arrival. Go and kill it.
Middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the
fuck,
fuck?
man.
Hello? Oh,
Just
Yeah.
taunt it back. Calm
yeah.
down.
Turn it.
I'm trying, but like it was in fucked up
Oh,
position.
I was
Yeah.
trying to
Try
down
and
that
tank it,
fucking
Vicky. Try and...
Oh, fucking hell.
Stabilize the fight. Just use cooldowns if you have it. Any cooldowns to help.
Middle.
Watch your
Middle.
step.
Yeah, we can change. Yeah, because you have like. Do you play without frames, guys? Target of target frame. I'm touching the ad. Just let it
Yes,
be.
yes, yes.
30 seconds before next dragons arrive, so just calm down. Avoid the lava sides.
Watch your step.
Okay, go DPS the dragon a little bit. Scale the next dragon should be here in 15 seconds. Firewall. Sides again. Scale pick a dragon, everyone go to dragon. Burst it on fast, you pop heroism as soon as everyone is on dragon. Like, don't get hit by the firewall, please. Okay, pop hero, yeah, good, nice. Just taunt off me, please. Yeah, thank you. Sides.
Slowly, slowly.
Yes.
Ah, it's a wipe.
Watch your step.
This is why we call you lesser beings.
Do we have a repair bot or do I need to go out?
I don't. Forgot to send.
Yeah, that's fine. There you go, that should get the message through.
So let's a second.
You mean I have to close TikTok on my phone now?
That would
Imagine.
be preferable.
Are you practicing your dances?
Yeah, well, what's the latest in TikTok
I don't know.
dances?
I don't do TikTok. I just know people dance in there, and it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, they do different stuff that's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel uncomfortable when I see anything particular. I'm just like, am I this old, or is this just cringe?
This was always cringe. Wasn't it like Musically or something before that? Where all the kids doing
I'm not.
dumb stuff on it? Oh,
I'm not cool enough to know all that.
oh, it was always bullshit.
Let's wait for this count.
I've been disconnected.
I'm back, sorry.
And now we're waiting for Iron to come back.
I'm opening my game.
And then the 800.
You know what I'm gonna do after this?
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna eat
buy.
dinner.
Try.
I'm gonna buy something interesting.
Is it gold?
Rope.
No, I'm gonna hate myself for an eternity after. But
I'm here.
yeah, okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn before any harm comes to you.
Watch out. Focus.
Okay. Every DPS can now go to the dragon. Firewall is on sides.
Watch your step.
Be ready with AoE as soon as Scal calls it, and
Go away from the flares.
middle.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Middle again.
All middle. Get to the tail.
Yeah, watch out. I kind of fucked
Watch
up
out
with
for
our
that
position.
fucking tail.
Clear down the lava spawns or lava blazes and DPS the boss. Wait for west spawn to arrive. Scaldy pick it up. Everyone go over in DPS. Sides again.
Watch your step.
Melee, can you go inside and kill the mob inside the portal?
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, we need
Fucking-
two more. We need two more.
It's fine.
Want me to go in?
Watch your
Yes.
step. Watch your step.
Nice. Focus down Westboro now. Firewall sides.
I'm going to the lava, guys. Careful.
Watch your step.
Waiting for him to breath and then kick out.
Yeah, just
Okay.
stay there.
Watch your
Kick
step.
out.
New portal, guys. Go in. Same people.
Watch your step. Watch where.
Taking so much damage. Firewall sides.
Watch your step.
Kerrigan might need to use defenses. Scald also.
I
Give
guess
him back to
used it.
SG.
Used shield woman.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Okay, finish down the lava blazes. Dodge the firewall. It's middle. Melee, you can go through to the
Watch
other
out for
side. Just don't stand in front of the boss.
Get for the tail there.
Yep.
Sorry to let you die, Skelter.
No, it's fine.
How much HP did Ad inside have? Anyone who was inside?
I don't know. Actually.
Anyone who targeted him?
Yeah.
I target him, but I didn't.
How fast did it die then? I'll ask
You mine it
Stuff.
all like
Watch out for
200,
the down.
Fucking
no,
hell.
150,000.
Vittu!
Fine, just heal through it. Use defenses if you have any. And kill the boss. Literally 25% left.
We hero at some point? Or?
Oh, we didn't hear on the other boss, so whatever. Just pop it. Pop hero for the last 15%. Middle.
Watch out for the down.
Yeah, I can't go through the middle. Oh. Why do you turn him 90 degrees?
Because I fucked up with the
Okay.
position.
Lost
and-
word.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay. It's
Kill off
just-
the lava blazes.
The boss just worked too much further when she pulled
Yeah.
him in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just confused.
Sometime, even if they have big ring, they just walk all the way up to you. I don't know why.
If you
I
still don't
guess.
have this, roll for it.
Wait, do I have it?
Congratulations, Wiki. Does anyone need this? We're gonna go World of Archon now. That's the last thing we do. Nobody needs gloves of Lost Conqueror.
I can disenchant them.
Yeah. I mean, I would pick like if you're tank or if you're gonna plan to heal or whatever. I'll just take every tier piece. Like even tanks take double sets of tier pieces because you might wanna gem differently for like this fight for more HP or more other stats. I don't know. Just giving you an idea. Don't just use one set for every boss fight.
Yeah, but no. SAR 25.
No,
I
at
mean,
least
I
I
could
can't do
only
it
on the
because I
Shaman.
have a pug.
Yeah, me too.
Are they also doing Maligos cookie?
They're doing everything. If you have time on Monday, we can go with the characters that yeah. Didn't really plan to do 25 man today. Oh my god.
Fuck my neck.
Oh no, it's the wrong one. Nobody wants that either.
Oddly.
You want this then?
Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing?
Darkness.
Eh,
Can you link me what we have? Minima? Well, maybe not, okay.
With flex.
Fuck me. Isn't that yeah, that's a headless horseman ring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if
that's
he's going spell lands, I don't think I'm a
Yeah.
purpose post for him.
yeah, armor
Yeah, I
pen
think
is
the same.
the worst.
Haste is better, I guess. A lot more.
Does anyone want this?
Uh,
Okay.
I deliver Evast as well as DPS.
Alright. Wait. Oh my god, you faced.
Kick.
Oh my
Wait.
god. Yeah, I see you on the minimap, but
And now I'm behind you.
okay.
You're flying
Oh my
skeleton.
god. Thank you.
You mean the swimming skeleton?
What the fuck?
No, yeah, I'm doing some really nice butterfly swimming. And
Flies.
somehow I keep getting dragged back also.
Anyway, Cookie, when were you done last week with the pack?
Last week.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
since we decided to what? Oh, that bug. Okay. I don't remember. Nagsip remembers probably.
Huh? What?
The pug we were done at like 10:30, wasn't it?
With
You were
MVP.
pretty fast.
Yeah.
Not sure how long it was. Definitely not 12 or something. It's really early.
It was like 10:30 or something. Like I stopped at 10, but I didn't do OS 25 though. So
Switch the weapons, Vicke. Switch the weapon position, Vicke.
Yeah, just trying.
Fucking Pepega.
who needs to summon? And nobody. Okay, good. Let's go. And I said earlier, if you need abyss crystals, they are in the guild bank. Oops. Wait.
Are you behind me? Yeah, you.
Yes.
Yeah,
They are in the guild bank, and please put on berserker if you're melee. If you're caster now, we can probably afford the 63 spell power, etc., etc. Like,
Like we're gonna have. I'm gonna put around 20 of them in the guild bank
Mhm.
tonight, so we have enough. We should have enough.
At least the purples are worth for something now. Yeah.
and if anyone want to donate to my Tundra Mammoth funds, that would be nice. But whatever.
To your what funds?
I'm gonna buy the Tundra Mount after this.
Is it the one with the vendors on it, or is it
Yes.
the one? No, get the taxi one. It's
That's
better.
that drops here. We're on 25 now.
Didn't you buy it from
No.
Sons of Odin?
And you can make. You should be able to make the vendors go out of the seats.
Rather to make the chopper with that gold. We need some more, but
It's not for myself. It's for the raid. So.
What?
Because we have how many engineers and no repair bots? So.
Only when my paladins there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I always expect Skjar to bring them.
Yeah.
I have some in my mailbox.
I mean, I forgot.
Next
will
time I can
just-
bring some.
I didn't think about it, to
Everyone
be
gets
honest.
so offended by me saying
yeah.
it too. That's the funny part.
I am spoiling you too
course.
much by just bringing them all the time. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
true.
Okay.
Get used to it and then you
See.
don't bring it.
I'll buy them next time. It's just like I didn't think about it.
5, 4,
Uh,
3,
2,
1.
1. Let's go.
Heroism, go, 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 go.
Just bow
Okay.
down here.
Yeah.
We're doing our job, right?
Apparently we are. I mean, putting a renew every now and then, that should
I
do
put
the
a
work.
shield on him.
Yeah, that should work.
It's insect cast, so I get more time to smite.
Okay, I'm sitting down.
Yeah, go ahead. He didn't like you sitting down, so he jumped away.
Yeah. What the fuck? Wow, I missed
Oh no, oh no, anyways.
I missed pestilence. Fucking hell. That's got
Oh, Hunter looked nice.
Oh, imagine if you had a hunter. Okay.
Gratz
I mean, he has full set, so.
No, Gratz I said.
Can we have a portal?
Can't-
Or do you guys want to do 25, man? Just find
No.
2-3 pugs.
I'm
you
safe
wish.
for
Okay.
it.
I heard
maybe
no,
I-
I know, so.
Maybe I'm saved too. Yes, I'm saved.
I have an
Yeah.
ID. I think I
That
did
concludes.
both.
Yeah. That concludes raid night. Again, next week it will be on Sunday again. Let's see, where do I buy this shit?
What I got the chest. Okay.
Did I get a discount too, since I'm exalted with those bastards?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
so it's
like
16K.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm buying the fucking repair, but just calm down.
I like how you're offended by what I said.
I said calm down.
I mean, you should have told me, you know. Did we need
It's
those?
like okay, it's like this, okay? I'm not gonna throw any shade other than I'm actually gonna do that. And
Hate.
yeah, shade as in I'm gonna say something
yeah,
bad
yeah.
to them. Okay, so your level engineering, right? Engineering has had the perk of having bombs and sappers in all of Classic, and now we get wait, it's not your turn to talk yet.
I'm not talking. I'm just being annoying.
Then Wrath of Lich King comes out and engineering becomes actually like super insane with the enchants. I was like, let's just drop the bombs and the repair bots and everything else.
There's a parachute
Hey,
now.
what's the repair bot called in VRF?
I mean, don't know what they were like. Is
Oh.
it 10 bars for 5 or something?
I have something else for you, Raven.
Yeah.
Gal, how many badges do you have? How many Valor badges do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
6. I just got ring.
Oh,
For
okay. Okay. I'm sorry to say, but I forgot to roll out an item. So who has the most Valor badges currently?
Oh, that's
Most.
a Twitch, I see.
Like, I'm 4 short for my next item, for my last tier set. The
Well,
Valorous.
then you can come and get 5 from me.
Okay, so it's 22 Abyss crystals about to go to the bank.
Nice.
And like shit ton of dust.
There you go. That's 5.
It's in there.
Yeah, open it.
50 gold.
Hey.
Yeah, you can deposit the gold into the guild bank.
I want 5 gold.
It's only
For helping you killing
46 gold. Sorry.
Yeah, split it by 10, 4.6. Let's go.
4 gold, 60. Nice.
Hey there.
Holy shit. Dips. Where is. Wait, did I sell the. No, there it is. Dips.
I'm just gonna say one more thing. I leveled engineering, so I can auction us in Dalaran.
And the mailbox.
And the mailbox, yeah.
Hey, what about the wormhole?
Yeah, and the wormhole.
Yeah.
You also don't
The
have to
one that
enchant free.
some people tend to walk through before the rest of the people have done it.
Don't need enchants anymore on hands or boots or cloak. It's like
That's
tools.
exactly what I said earlier, though, that engineering has become super insane now because of the enchants also. But it already was so good because of sappers and bombs, and repair bots.
I mean, I keep my rod in my inventory in case, so.
The question is, do I roll engineering first or travel first or medic?
Engineering, because you'll be the only one bringing repair bots.
Mike, I'm
I'm
gonna
out.
fucking
See, there it
slam
is.
you.
Good night, guys.
Cookie, you're a raid leader. You could have told me before the raid, hey, Kara,
I'm not
can
raid
you
leader.
please? Yes, you are.
No.
Or
I'm
you're
just the
guild
guy who
master.
talks.
No. You're guild master. You're responsible for dumbasses like me. So you should say it before the raid. Hey, Kara, can you bring this? I'm like, oh, sure, Cookie, I will bring it. No
I found
worries.
someone's trigger point.
Did we sign up to babysit people again? I didn't know that. What the fuck?
It's not babysitting. It's literally just
Yes,
saying.
you did.
Oh, good night.
Good night. What do you mean that's not babysitting? Yes, it is. You had to tell me whatever you need to do.
Dude, it's just I never did it before because you were always doing that. So Cookie was supposed to just tell me, fucking bring it. And I would bring it because it's only 10 Serenite bars. I can craft it without issue. I can craft it,
I'm
20 of them.
dying here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Cookie, can you remember me to bring
Oh my
flasks
god.
next week?
Should I bring my daggers to raid?
No.
Oh my
Get them in the
god.
back, man. What if they get? What if they get ruined? What do you mean?
Yeah, they could get dirty or something. Imagine.
I hate you.
Go there.
Oh my dad is gonna wonder why I'm laughing like a maniac now. Oof.
Adrian, why are you laughing like a retard?
Safe travels.
Oh,
And then he thinks about it and he saw nothing new.
it hurts to smile now, Kirk. Thank you.
Oh my god.
What
this
Skjald
guy.
said and you didn't hear. That was. He thinks about it and he remembers your read.
Adrian, why are you
Nice.
laughing like a retard? Ah, my bad. Yeah, you are a retard.
Wait, what?
God.
Oh, I'm just gonna answer my dad. I have to remind someone why they can't stop professional.
And that's when he calls the guys with the white shirt. How the fuck is called in English?
Oh my god.
You guys are mean.
This asylum.
Yeah, the asylum. Don't say that like you didn't know though. Fucking hell, killer.
Oh,
Like you say that like you didn't know, like you never talked to us before.
oh my god. I'm crying. Oh, I need to open up a window. It's so hot here now. Oh.
You fart.
No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm struggling to breathe here. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm gonna get my dinner, you fucking assholes.
Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now that we got that out of the system, time to look at some logs. And frame Karak more.
The next one.
I really stepped on your pride today.
That's the worst that can happen.
Just fucking. I will remember it next time, okay, buddy? This is also your fault.
Oh.
Have a good one.
My nickname is literally Pepper. So what do you expect from me, huh?
Oh. Karak. You make it so much fun to be guildmaster. And the fucking comment, I still got the 90 points. Oh.
Yo,
Shut up.
Hey, Scal, listen to this.
let's go. Bye.
I said I out DPS Karak on Noth, right? Even though I was in my healing gear. On as Bumpkin.
Mhm.
And the first comment, I still parsed the 90.
Oh boy.
Uh, oh my god.
And we are the bad ones, right?
And with my gear, it was actually 95, you know.
That actually hurts to smile now. It actually hurts to smile. Oh. Thank you, Karak. Thank you.
Fuck you.
I'm actually also. Oh, I have a tear in my eye now. Tomorrow nobody's gonna. I'm gonna sit all day on Discord because everyone will be afraid to be roasted like that. Oof. Ooh, bags are 40 gold again. Pog. I have 90. Oh. Gonna be so much fun. Repeat the same shit on Monday.
Good day to you.
Looking forward to it already.
I mean, it is fun. Even if you say it like it wasn't.
I mean, I had
Yeah, good luck
plenty
on
of
Monday.
fun.
I'm not playing engineering on Monday.
But Skelvis on his
My
paladin.
paladin. That was just served on a silver plate, though.
Yes.
You just asked for it.
Uh, I mean, I can say one thing safely. I wasn't the one who griefed on dying today.
Oof.
I want to check Grobulus. I'm gonna check him right now. See
I'm afraid to
damage.
watch it.
There was no dispels on Grovelus, so I don't know what happened.
I mean, we have said it before. We're not dispelling on Grobulus. We are letting
Yeah,
the thing run out.
yeah,
May
but
also be that people just didn't move.
yeah, I
Like
mean,
the
there were
guy.
no early dispels or something like that. No totems or whatever. I checked the details when it was going on. So yeah, maybe it just didn't move.
I'm not sure about the rest, but for sure the last one that the debuff didn't move out.
See. Uh, deaths. Disease Cloud, Poison. Fallout Slam, Disease Cloud, Grobless, Poison.
Damn it.
Damage taken, 21 and 27k. No way I'm healing that.
Isn't there something here you can just turn it around, say who did the most friendly
Yeah, I
friendly
mean, we can do
fire?
that too. But I'm just checking because Minima and Vicky died from standing in Disease Cloud, so if the boss wasn't moved or whatever, that...
Replay. Yeah, I didn't move it because I had no signals
Yeah.
from the weak aura that there was a poison ship.
Yeah, it had to be someone else because I was getting the get the fuck out weak aura. So I moved, but since Skill wasn't getting that, so someone
Yeah,
was
because
griefing us.
the problem is I was not inside. It doesn't tell you to move out, of course, if you're not inside.
And
Then
also,
I
can you...
just watched
Yeah,
the
I know.
animal
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah,
That's-
but that's the I'm saying you're right. Like that's the problem. But I don't get it because I don't think he can do. Like that's why I say last one, the last pull for sure somebody didn't move because right after two people
you mean
died.
you mean it explode? Someone got it and then it exploded in raid, and then...
Yeah, the last
okay.
one for sure because as soon Vic was died,
Mhm.
he cast another poison on the ground under himself, and he doesn't do that twice in a row. Like he has cooldown. And like yeah, when he does that, I'm inside, so the diablo just tell me to get the fuck out. It's cloud.
Didn't mutagene explosion or what's the
But I don't get this. Let's see.
Okay, this is not the one.
Can I see reports from our gate, please?
Did I go too much further?
I think a replay should somehow show it now.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay. When you want to see this kind of shit, you need to watch the replay. Let's see. Okay, here Vic Rat. Here Vic died. Okay, let's go back. There it is. 1 minute 20 on the replay if you want to see it. There is a cloud behind me, and I have to move through it.
Yeah.
And what? Oh, that's the bus. Okay. Like yeah, you see, I was outside of it. But is it because I moved? No, it was already there. Like, if you watch the replay at 1:15 over, suddenly you see a poison cloud behind me, basically. I didn't see that at all. But I don't see anybody going there and placing it. I just see it appearing.
At 1 minute, something's exploding in the raid that you can't see. It's mutagene explosion. Mutation? Or
But I can't understand who had it. Oh, they had this Termiriel. I don't think you're the one that killed them, though.
I wasn't even in melee, so I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, on the raid frame in the bottom right, you see the debuff on the people. Okay, Cult is positioning there. Did he kind of bug or something? Because now soon Vic is gonna die. And he tells me Termiriel and you all the way back in the room. Like you literally in the opposite part of where we are. And then Minim and then he dies. What? I need to target the boss so I can see what is he doing.
bolt exploded? No. But he was far away actually.
Yeah, I was far away, that's the point.
And I
don't know
think
if
what's
the replay.
what's missing from our Sar 3 Drakes is your paladin.
I don't think so, man. We can do it with my paladin, but we will wipe anyway.
Yeah, no, but I mean
Like,
it's the I'm looking just at what's it called? Like damage taken, it's the same. Like some people are taking way more damage today than they did the first time we did Sar 3 Drakes. But it wasn't an issue until like you get to the point where you have 2 Drakes on you and basically 2 breath means adios amigos. I don't know.
but that's the same thing with the paladin, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean with the paladin you still have Argent Defender, so it kind of gives you, I wouldn't say breathing room, but kind of gives you a small breathing room.
But you can't say what's missing is my paladin if people
No,
can
I'm not saying
play.
just your paladin, but I'm saying like looking at it now, I'm looking at the DPS. I'm looking at positioning, I'm looking at damage taken. Like there's a lot of things, but the first thing I see is we had the last week through the entire fight, or not last week, but a week, 2 weeks ago now. We had 31k total damage. And today, what the fuck? Today we had only 29.7. So no, I'm not saying it's only your paladin. I'm just saying it's,
Did you watch the first try though? That's what you
yeah,
should watch. The other try was just dog shit.
that's the try I'm watching.
That's sweet because the DPS felt higher in that
I
try.
mean, the first try was my fuck up.
Yeah, but I'm talking about DPS, not the how we died or whatever.
I'm literally like looking at up to the point where we wiped on today and comparing it to the time we killed it, like that far. So only 2 minutes and 24 seconds into the fight. I don't know. It's
Wait, how do I get which one on the wipes? Wipe one, okay. No, can I watch it?
because the damage overall is not like the damage taken overall is like kind of bad to look at, because like you can go the entire fight and then like suddenly like you're one shot at like 100 to 0. So like if you're taking constant damage, that's no problem. But it's when, you know, I don't know if you were just lucky that one time or whatever.
I mean, I can tell you for a fact we had shit DPS even the first time we killed it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you should not have 2 dragon. That's fine.
I mean,
But
you should, in
not
theory, you should have one dragon that's super low when the next one spawns.
the maximum HP
Or
one
dead.
of the dragon should have when the next one comes is 30%, 25-30%. If
Yeah.
you have more than that, is just too much for the healers to win.
But is it because it's bad cooldown usage from?
I think it's just we have so many melees, and in that fight with 3 drakes, melees has to move a lot. And if they move like for avoiding a wall, so they're doing something good, right? They move away, they lose DPS. It's not really their
It's for
fault.
me, it's
But
the switching target that costs
yeah,
DPS and the movement, because yeah, you have to move sometimes for
it's
get
the
the
whole
ganks.
fight that's not really melee friendly.
We don't have armor debuff except if I do it, but since I have to switch targets all the time, it's really not worth it for me to do it. So yeah, I'm not saying we need a DPS warrior, but we need some
Sounds like you're
armor
saying
debuff.
Yeah, no, I get
I
it.
mean, I have to start the slice and dice. I have to put my own bleed on it to start the 8% more damage debuff, and I have to use my combo points to get the debuff for Envenom. So Yeah. Every
No,
30
but
seconds also
the
the
thing is
armor
like
debuff.
the thing is like we are a lot of characters that do magical damage on their main attacks. Like
Yeah.
I don't think Minima wants the Thunder. Me daddy doesn't care. Like
yeah, and the only person I really like it's Yun
That's an increase.
in terms of yeah, it's an increase, but like if you look at the like even I try to put Fury Fire, and but I can't reliably do it because
Yeah.
if it resists, I can't waste mana on it going out in form, out of form, like into form, all that kind of shit. Because I'm running I'm literally running the trinkets that I need to be running, or if I switch it up, then yeah.
Yeah.
But what was I going to say? There's just one thing that's missing because like it's just the focus goes from like when we enter Nax, like I can see I see that there's a focus and it's just dropping, and then by the time we're done with Nax, it's like okay, fine, we're done with Nax, and then it goes up, and then like it doesn't recharge fully. So by the time we're starting to clear trash in either we're doing Malagos or we're clearing trash in OS, it's like going down again. And by the time we pull Dragon, it's like at 50%, and then like you see it like I died to breath, Ratma died to breath, Minima died to wall, someone else died to wall. Like
Yeah,
that's
it was
just
focus.
it's just
why.
dumb. It's just dumb misplaced that turns into like, and when you then are doing like, I mean, I'm just gonna say it honestly and say like our DPS players are not doing the DPS like I'm looking at. They are doing decent DPS, but there's something missing to go to the extended part. Like I mean, yeah, Sanders could increase everyone's DPS, of course, but at the same time, it's like there's something wrong in the rotation. Just like
I mean, there's
anyway.
many things. We could have a Warlock, so the Shamans didn't have to put Wrath down for the
Yeah.
debuff and could do
Yeah.
some damage AoE, fire, totem, whatever. That's...
Why don't we just start with Stallion if you want to try the 3 decks?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's whatever. Like
next week.
well,
Or
it's just I just want to get Nax out of the way because like Nax is just a time sink basically. You you can be half awake on every fight and basically do kill them anyway. Like you saw Patchwork today, we even have fucking trash spawning, and it's like it's not a big deal.
That's why I said why don't we just start with Stallion, which is the harder content.
Yeah.
I just didn't think about it.
But it's not about like the thing is like I'm content with taking like just 2 dragons because like that's all the loot we need. Like we get the better loot from 2 drakes, but it's just that it gets stale when you can't challenge yourself, right?
Yeah.
You want to challenge yourself to see if you are capable of doing these kind of things, but then again, it's all about the minor mistakes because every minor mistake, if one guy dies, like if Skald dies, the dragon turns to a DPS, kills the DPS. By the time I have battleless Skald, it sets a motion basically, right? And same thing if Minima dies or Yusel die, and the like if we don't only have one shaman, we don't suddenly have heroism when we need it. If Ratma dies, we don't have the what's it called, the replenishment. Like there's so many minor things that turns the fight into like insanity. But what's interesting is that when we killed the Sartarian 3 drakes last time, like when we actually killed it, Kaltwats died quite early in the fight. Like not early, but was dead for a long time of the fight, and we still managed to push through it. But
that's the thing. Like, it's bad from more perspective. Just saying, okay, let's just do 2 Drake forever, because people has been saying, and I think it's true, Ultra will not be that easy, and if you let people get used to the next space, you will never gonna clear Ulduar, not because it's sad, but because do you remember how many fucking bosses there are in Ulduar? And if you start to wipe at least
16 or
twice,
something.
yeah, and if you wipe once per boss, you have to do 32 fights. Like,
if people are not used to wiping at all, then see the people will stop
Yeah, but it's also the
showing
fact
up.
that we have. It's also the fact we have not all that time. Like we can't stay 6 hours. Nobody of us, I think, except me maybe,
I mean, I
can
can.
stay in 6, 7 hours and yeah, keep trying on Udo. That's my point. Like we don't have that luxury.
Scale, I have just like question. So basically, the first frenzy happens before even the third ad comes in. I checked the video when we killed him, and I used the pop shield wall. Basically at that moment when he already landed and the Sarfian was already frenzied, and I survived it. Did a lot. But last week you told me that I shouldn't pop it at the shield wall when the third act immediately lands, that I should wait it for the second one. But I think, at least on the first try, that's what killed me. So I'm just asking, like, when I
I
see
s-
the frenzied and the third ad is landing, should I just pop the shield wall anyway?
you should wait for him breathing though. Like if he doesn't breathe, you should not do anything. The problem is since he's
No,
a
no, of course, no. Of course I wait for the flame bread. You know but that's always the timing. It was, especially on the first try, it was so weird because he used the flame bread immediately when the third ad landed, and I survived it. But I still think that it was like too early. So that's why I didn't use the shield on the second bread, because technically I still thought it was the first bread. But like this was just Gaft's timing, I think. My question is like, when I see the frenzied and I see the third ad already landed, it's been a few seconds without the breath. Should I pop the shield wall on the first breath when the third
yes.
ad? Okay.
Is the first breath where as the how can if I can explain? In the other guild I always tank the boss. And as soon the ad came down
Mhm.
and I see the frenzy on boss, if he breaks I use cooldown.
Okay. Okay.
I can't explain it in a better way. Like
No,
the
it's
fact
just. But
the fact that you survived, for example, last time could be
mhm,
just RNG because it's a breath you can partially resist it.
mhm. No, I was just asking because I suppose I just confused myself last week. Then I didn't properly get it, but now I get it, so it's fine. The rotation will be now fine, and now we just need the DPS. I just wanted to make double sure.
I mean, it's either we need a DPS so people doesn't fuck up and play at the best as they can. Like I said, melee is a lot harder than caster to play. At least in the terms of min-maxing and doing a lot of DPS. So it's either melee play perfectly or we need a shit ton some more DPS. But if we get a shit ton some more DPS at that point we can just ignore the ads. Like the first time we killed it simply because people did the mechanics right.
Yeah. If tanks don't die and people don't take damage, you can just kill it or do it forever.
Yeah, but that's another thing though. Like
Mm.
if healers are concerned about DPS dying, it become more likely they're gonna let some other tank die. Not because they want to, just reaction. If I'm reacting to you getting damage and I heal you for a second and then it breaks on Kerek may die.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like, I mean I'm trying like every time I see myself taking a lot of damage, I just pop bar skin on myself. Like I have 20% damage reduction.
I mean that's another thing. Like if you get the wall if
But I,
defensive
yeah, no, but my
cooldowns.
point is more like how many others are doing it. Like I don't know what cooldowns people have to survive certain things, but like there has to be something that you can be used. Like I don't know.
I got caught by the flame wave there once when I went to the dragon to get him. But yeah, healing potion and cloak and vanish and whatever. And
You remove the
I
dot with the
survived.
clock, right? If you go
Yeah,
after, you remove the dot. Okay.
I think.
I mean,
Yeah, I
like
removed it. I think.
VK could literally do the same thing at a magic shield and just walk to the wall if he needs to stay close to DPS, for example. Like that's another thing. Using the fencing cooldown in an
And
offensive
he's
way.
also on hallway, so he can spec into the anti-magic shield zone also if really needed.
That's bullshit.
I know, but like
That's the kind of thing that makes other
I
people
don't know
lazy.
if it was also keeping bone armor up. Like there's a lot of it because I see it specced into it.
I don't know.
So my point is like it's not that you should, but like the thing is like, are you actually using every ability that your class has designed to use on said fight? Like
I
I'm
don't
not.
think like you can go and see in the cast. You will probably not see a lot of that shit cast. And like I
Yeah.
said, the best way for melees to do a lot of DPS is using defensive cooldowns offensive.
Mhm.
Like if I am a red paladin and I need to follow the ad, then the ad is too close to what the fuck is called the wall that's passing. I
Mhm.
just bubble and walk through it, whatever.
Yeah.
I will throw wings later in 2 minutes.
I have also lay on hands and bop and sacrifice and all these kind of things. Like there's a reason you like said classes have these kind of things. Like they're not just there to look pretty. They're there to be
Oh,
used.
I'm
Like
never gonna play.
also, I'm not saying like Sartharion is a good example, but like intervene as a warrior. Like
I mean, it's a perfect
that
example.
that,
Isn't
that
it?
can that
If you're
can be
not
used
running,
that yeah that can be used on the boss fight like on some boss fights like you like there's so many things that you can use like even like druids I can use like if I'm DPS I can still use tranquility for to heal my group, right? Like there's a lot of things that but they are not used because you don't think to use them. Like I don't know if you've seen the meme of playing a red paladin. It's literally divine storm, crusader strike, and then the rest of the bar is helo command. Like
but that's one reason why I said you the anti-magic shell is the kind of thing that makes people lazy. Like not lazy in a way they don't want to do shit, lazy in
yeah, no, I'm not saying that he
thought
like I'm not
process
saying that
lazy.
he should use it, but I'm saying like if he's spec into it, like just put it down because the entire point is just to kill the boss. And if we have to use it, just use it. If we don't have it, then we don't have it. Then we have to figure out another way to do it. But it's
The, the
just
the problem is people don't want to use it. Like even if they spec it,
yeah.
that's what I mean with like
But
they are lazy in the process rather than thoughts.
yeah.
Like
But same thing with the fire elemental. Like in the start of the fight, we don't really need the fire totem down because it's not the
oh,
start of the fight where the breath is deadly. It's later on when the breath is deadly. And in the start of the fight, we literally Ratma can sit in the fire aura, right? And switch when we're going far away, like or when you're going to the ads and we put down the totem and like there's these things that like but comes back to what you said about kindergarten and repair bot, and you're mentioning it like not to continue. I mean, this is serious. Like it's you can't even as a radiant, I can't tell you to do play your class because if you don't play your class, then what's the point of even showing up? Like I can tell you all day long to bop me, but like you should know, like after 50 tries on a boss, you should know when to bop, when to heroism, when to use defensive or not defensive, offensive cooldowns. Like yeah, today like we did the dance boss without heroism on the second try. Like it should literally be there instantly, like when you've done it so many times. And this has nothing to do with being a tryhard or whatever. This has to do with consistency.
I mean, also that's another thing. Like that's a specific case, but yeah, shamans should just learn when and when not pull pop berries. Like bosses when you can just pop berries and blast. Like yeah, the
Yeah.
dance. You just pop berries and blast. I you should not really rely on you. I should not really rely on you to tell me heroism unless
Yeah.
I tell you pop it when I say it.
Yeah, but I mean, same for Kerag when she's tanking the dragon. Like you use the defensive in the same rotation every week until you get as strong as you can survive it without needing the defensives. But yeah, yourself, you also on your DK, like you're using anti-magic shield a lot, and just making sure that you're consistently doing not the same thing, but thinking that I need this here, I need this now, I can use this later. Like now the whelp spawn, like when we were doing it last week, when we tried it last week, I always try to keep my starfall for when the whelps come, so that when the whelps spawn, they were instantly dead, right?
Mhm.
And yeah, that might have been the difference in DPS on the boss, but like at the same time, it's like we weren't even there because by the time we were
Survival
done with the
choice.
dragons, everyone was
The waiting is the good choice because yeah, you don't burst on the beginning, but the Starfall will still do damage even once the warp are dead, right?
Mm.
It's not like you're wasting it on the warps. Like that's a win-win because you die, you instant shot the whelps, and then you are still with Starfall hitting the boss. Not from the beginning, but you still having
What can I get for you today?
that damage on top.
Mm.
But it's like Black Temple, the pack after Supremos, right? They do a
Yeah.
gouge.
Yeah.
How many times you see paladins losing the aggro on all the mobs
All the
because they
time.
get gouged? Yeah, what's sacrifice? What's this thing?
Mhm.
People doesn't use the fucking skill set, especially DPS. Because the mind they have is like, okay, I'm here to do damage. Everything else is not my problem. And then yeah, when it's needed, you're not ready to do what's it's needed for you to survive or whatever. Because you're just used to it, to not have to think. Like it's not the case because the only DPS warrior we have is Kierak now. But watching back to the past, how many warrior actually survived after a tank died or after an over aggro by going defensive stance and popping a shield wall?
Well,
I think
I can name one.
I can name two. I saw once Kaum and once Ruta doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rutta. He did it consistently.
Yeah, but was the only one basically.
Mm.
How many times Bloodshed died like a retard because he's a
All the time.
retard? Yeah, and that's what I mean. Is like some people has that shit mentality. Oh, that's not my problem. You have to heal me. Or
Mm.
the tank has to do more threat. Some people has they're just lazy. They don't think. They don't use the brain. May sound bad, but that's what it is. Some people just don't use their brain. And I don't say that in the meaning of insulting anyone. That's just what it is. Like even Kiera, for example, on Sartarion now, she should not rely on her cooldowns only. I thank the boss every week in Italian guild because the other guy, the druid, was doing the ads. And I never, ever, ever survived without help from the others with cooldowns. I asked a Retri Paladin for sacrifice once, and he just stopped DPS, bubble, and sacrificed me.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we didn't have pain suppression for some reason. I don't remember if it was on cooldown or whatever. And the guy was like, "Okay, I did it. I did sacrifice on it. I didn't even need to really call it because he was listening on Discord and he just react to whatever what's had been said." even the wall calling, like that's you call it, yeah, okay, but it's whatever. After time you don't see it because you're doing other stuff, keeping care coming alive. Then people dies because nobody calls for the walls. What the fuck? Are you fucking blind? Like, and then again, you don't need to go literally away from the wall. You can stay like, you can stay one step inside the wall. It doesn't hit you most of the times. I move late sometimes. I think Mele noticed that. That sometimes I'm a bit too late to move, but we're on the edge anyway. It's not like, oh fuck, I'm not even gonna try that because yeah, I fucked up.
Mm.
Rocket boots to move faster on the place to not lose too much GPS. I don't know, whatever. It's like Nagzip will never use his sprint, and I see him using it, especially on the third dragon when he goes to get it for me.
Mhm.
Like, why the fuck do you play a rogue if you don't use banish, sprint, evasion, and cloak of shadow? If he will not do that. And again, I don't say that to be mean to people, but yeah, like you see how hard some things are, and they require a little bit of effort and concentration about everyone, and maybe knowledge. You can say that I can say that by myself as well. Like I didn't play DK because there was no DK until now. I played DK in the beginning of Rattle time until TOC, and then I rolled to Paladin. And from then on, I always and only played Paladin. And you can see the difference when I play with a Paladin or a DK or a Warrior. Even if the Paladin is shit geared, it's a lot less harder for everyone else to be around me because I know how to fucking play the Paladin.
Yeah.
I know how to play the Paladin way better, sorry, than I know how to play a DK or Warrior.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's just like I don't know how to put it, but there's just so much like things that could be done but isn't done. And I mean, like, I know I said this before, and I said I'll continue to say it, but it's just about challenging us, and like it's fun when you challenge yourself to since like even not even thinking about Uldor, I just like to have a challenge because like I don't want to be half awake when I'm doing exams. Like,
Yeah, but that's you. That's why I said what I said. Because you think like that, I think like that.
yeah,
There is people that just doesn't give a fuck. So you need to do a different uh, thought behind it and literally say, okay, you cannot be lazy. You can't talk to those people in a motivational way because they don't give a fuck.
I fucked up yesterday when I was doing auction stuff. I saw that there was only 12 or something of the jewel crafting extra token quest items there in the damaged necklace. And in the auction also bought them all, like 3,000 gold, and then put them for almost double the price in there. Sold one, and then somebody undercut me all the time. Like 24 hours straight, he's undercutting. And now the price is lower than it was yesterday. Because some idiot just thinks, I could put it in for 70 gold less. Why not? Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, it's like insane because I was awake at 7 when I did this, and then this other guy was constantly undercutting until 10 or until 12. Then I laid down. When I woke up, he was still undercutting the current ones that undercut him. It's like, yeah.
Oh boy.
There's actually people that get up at 7 on a Saturday.
Don't think those are people anymore.
Maybe not.
Dude, I posted one like leg enchant, right?
Yeah.
From tailoring, and like 2 seconds after I posted mine, it was undercut. Like then I posted another one, 2 seconds more undercut. Like those people, like those that claim to be people are not people. They
Maybe not.
can't be.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
Problem, yeah, because this way you have people all the time, basically, in the
Yeah.
action house doing stuff. Like, there is not a moment in the during the 24-day hours of the day you will not find one single hour where there is no one posting shit. That's the problem.
Yeah. But like the same guy kept undercutting me for 6 hours. I even whispered the guy like, "Are you tired of this undercutting war?" And I didn't even get a response.
Yeah.
Level 1 banker or whatever.
Makes sense. I mean, there's TSM with all automated jobs. If you had just some primitive click bot that would probably do half the auction house stuff.
Talk about undercut. I just found the wanker undercutting me on my greater cosmic essence now.
We were talking about.
Yeah, who am I talking about?
I just finished to disenchant my access, so I didn't have time before. What do you mean?
And I'm not gonna sink as low as you and undercut you, or am I?
Okay, I'm gonna send you that threat now. Like I'm in days already, like you know, the auto software.
What?
There is a software called Auto Hotkey, and
Yeah.
it's so easy to set up because you can kind of create a macro where the software just see what you do with your cursor and then copy it, right?
Yeah,
And then
there's a
you
lot of
can
those.
leave. Yeah, you can leave the character there with this software doing everything. And it's not even a bot, like people use it for shit for work or automation on the computer.
Yeah, I did this too, like the
I
whole
did that for the
click this
beaches at the time.
300 times. You can perfectly automate it with that. Super easy.
I used it for queuing
I'll go make
battleground.
some food, so I'll be back in a bit.
And it's so dumb because you don't even need to know how to write code. You just
There's a macro for auto accepting the first thing that pops up, actually.
the software literally moves the cursor, like
Yeah. But you could just copy and paste with a
and do the click.
or make a macro or whatever and click on it.
Yeah.
It would auto accept. That's one guy on Reddit did this to get all the DK bots into his group and accept the summons to Zulfarak. So he just invited random the DKs and they seem to have a macro that accepts quests or accepts summons and stuff like that. And then someone wrote this macro. It was just a simple one. Just accept the first positive question. Just click yes on any pop-up.
I mean, you get the pop-up, the windows, I guess,
Yeah.
has the same name for every kind of thing, like summons or whatever.
The fuck? Did I not just buy something? Yes, I bought something. Where did I put it?
Happiness.
Looks like an egg. Ah, here it is. It looks like an axe, like the inscription of the axe.
And with
Dumb.
do Mali goes 25, though, so I can get my 25 man neck.
Did you get in the roster of the group of the fuck?
What do you mean? I did Max 25 already yesterday.
Yeah, but didn't you sign up on your paladin?
Yeah, I did, but they prefer to bring their 9 parts Sprat Paladin, so.
That's shit. No, I mean, they should rotate. That's kinda.
That will never happen into a guild run, and I know pretty well. Like the guy is on tentative, and he isn't into
It's
the
a
roster.
seam
Like,
shaman. Yeah, it seems to be the. Not an
and I
office.
was watching the logs last week, and he was like literally grey pastors all fights. Like you don't even do that by staying FK on the boss or anything.
Strange.
I bugged it yesterday, and I got the key. Everything else I wanted or needed didn't drop, so I got the cloak from Trash as well.
Bad.
No X from the fucking Keltus had no helm. No shield, fucking hell. I never seen that shield dropping, never. Why my lighter is on the working table. I want to see if Cookie undercutted me or someone else now. I was actually someone else. Fucking retards. Well, let's see if I can get my fucking bracers. Or I still need to tank level 70 bracers. You know what, TD is the worst part of having to skill up profession on the DK? That I can't stay in Dalaran. That's the worst part. Not that I have to spend money, but the fact that I can't stay in Dalaran.
Yeah.
That's actually annoying.
I had a good construct of 2 characters logging in and out, so I could instantly send stuff from my shaman to my rogue for the mats, and then
Yeah, I
bought
did
it all
that.
on my bank jar, and gave it to my shaman.
Sure.
But yeah,
I
it's
did
really
that
dumb.
in TBC on my warrior. It's annoying as fuck.
Yeah. But traveling back and forth, you can do 5 skill points, and then you have to travel back, buy the new stuff from the trainer, get back, get stuff to craft it, or you plan ahead for 20 years and have all in your mailbox, and then you're stuck because you have not enough mats for the next skill point, and you're stuck. You can just travel back again. It's really dumb.
Wait, it's dumb because you can't. I don't know. Like for alchemy was not like that. Like in Dalan, I cannot train the old shit, so I have to go in the our old continent anyway to train the old shit. I don't know how it is with engineering, but I hope I
Not
can
sure.
train everything in Dalan.
I
Because with
think I
alchemy,
had to go to Hellfire.
yeah, yeah, and then you have to go to gadgets for the fucking specialization.
No, I could do that in Ironforge.
Can you do that in Ironforge? But the quest for being a goblin tells you to go to gadgets.
I don't think you need a quest anymore. I'm not 100% if when do you do that specialization? Because I was 259 on my rogue. Maybe I did it already.
You don't need it 100% because I had
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
it on my paladin.
Okay,
My
then I had
paladin
it
was.
already.
I had to go twice to fucking gadgets, and actually, because I had to go on the where the sea starts there on that side of the map to reset it because I was gnomish, and then I had to go back to Ironforge and get the quest, and then I had to go back to Gadgetza to turn in the quest on my paladin in the beginning of Rat.
100%
And,
sure. I think it's
as
something in Ironforge asked me if I want to change it. But I don't know if you can just get the info I go to Gadgetsan, or if you actually can change it then. Not sure.
you need to go to Tanaris 100% to this to unlearn the specialization. I
Yeah,
had to
I
do
Yeah.
can confirm that because I had the
Gnomish.
Nomish, yeah, and I
I
had
had to do the same on my paladin.
yeah.
And like it's so dumb because with alchemy, okay, with alchemy is kinda dumb too, because I had to go to consortium to unlearn the transmutation, then I had to, but I just needed to learn the new one. I didn't have to do any new quest.
Yeah, I guess it's like alchemy when you change it, yeah. Or did you talk about alchemy just?
Yeah, but yeah, I talked
Yeah, you
about
can
alchemy,
change it. I did the quest where you could buy something off the auction house, the primal might
and
or
then you
whatever,
change.
and then I switched it, yeah.
Yeah, with engineer, no, you have to do the quest every fucking time.
Really, still.
Yep. When I abandoned the Gnomish, I had to go and pick up the quest and do it, which is kind of also, I can confirm that, expensive to buy the bombs in the action house for
Yep.
that fucking quest.
I basically rather made them for myself because I had also mats from different alts and so. But if I wanted to get it from the auction house, I would literally have to spend so many
It was like
gold
you
for
said,
it.
4 gold, and you need 20 big iron, so that's 80 gold already.
Yeah.
I actually did crafted them, some of them in the like 2-3 weeks ago, and sold them. I just too annoying to craft them because if you don't start from raw material, it's not worth.
Yeah.
But you have to do you'd have to turn the stone into whatever it is, the grinding shit, and then you can craft the bombs every fucking time. Oh yikes! This word from Leroy has actually more damage and more DPS than the one from Nax I got. Yikes!
Which
That
one?
is shit.
Did you get the South Park sword or the
No,
fun?
I'm talking the one I got on the DK. I linked them in guild chat. Like, look at the damage and
That is the
DPS.
South Park sword, the swords of
Yeah,
the Slayer of the Lifeless. Yeah, the Lifeless. How
and
can
then
you kill a witch that has no life?
look at the fucking stats. Like, it has less defense, less hit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what Blizzard was thinking when they made these items.
No one knows.
Like as a DK, I don't even want one I got on my paladin from Malygos because I don't use. Like that's the fun part about DKs. You don't use the weapon for the threat. You use them for the stats. The only thing you need to do for the threat is pressing Ice Touch. the fucking either. What's the daily heroic though?
Anubarak. Again.
Okay. I
Wanna
guess
do it or?
I'm doing Kingdom now. And then I should do Hashona too for the trinkets, you know. May never know, it can drop, it may drop.
You don't have a stamina and shield trinket.
I'm doing Ajon Room, all Kingdom, and keep all fighting days, and those are nothing that I need from these three dungeon drops. And because of that, I still have level 70 bracers and 2 level 70 trinket. I think I should skill up Javel first. That's how I get the second trinket. What does he tell me? I have a complete quest in Ice Crown. It's not complete. Okay.
The admins tell us they are 4 players from a small town in Colorado. Are they strong enough to defeat the evil one?
Jesus, mate.
We ran the numbers. Even with their amazing rise in levels, they have a 90% mortality probability. They'd be walking into a slaughter.
There has to be some way we can help them.
What about the Sword of 1,000 Truths?
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword.
But maybe these new players are the ones the prophecy foretold of.
It is not an option.
What is this sword?
Long ago, when the world of Warcraft was created, one of the programmers put a sword, called the Sword of 1,000 Truths, into the game inventory. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second, with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina
Right,
plus
my
health.
spell, you
But the
10%
sword was
shot
considered to
boost
be too
resist.
powerful for anyone to possess.
Wait,
So it was removed from the game and stored
maybe I
on a
can
1
receive
gig
another
flash drive.
one more.
But it was
I
foretold
need
that one
3
day players
specs.
who could
Can
wield
I
the
have
sword might reveal themselves.
the triple spec
Who foretold
instead
this
of dual
prophecy?
spec?
Saltzman, he's in accounting.
Calculator, decay.
Behold, the Sword of 1,000 Truths.
We must get this sword to the ones who have proven they have no life.
Let's just hope to Christ they don't start the battle before we can reach them.
Okay, this talent is dog shit. I thought it was actually good.
Does, by the way, anyone have this quest? Shit. Where is the kill shot? You done it?
daily. I don't know if I did it, but I can do it anyway because that should be a daily.
No, it's quest chain. It's the last. It's not daily.
You need to throw a sheet in the calendar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that after that it becomes a daily.
Really?
Mm. I only know because a guy that helped me with the warrior had it as a daily, and I was like, "What?" Gives you also the emblems, if I remember right.
Yeah, it gives emblems. That's why I want to finish it. Have you done it, by the way? Because I'm reading on it on Wowhead, and a lot of people say it's completely broken, and there's some kind of special strat for it or something. Like you need two people for it, right? At least.
Yeah. In theory, you can solo it, but it's more like impossible to solo it. Because when the mob sees you, they stop your channeling, so yeah. And then you have too much cooldown on the thing if that happens. And so you fail the quest. What is the healer doing? Jacking off.
Okay, Eric, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have one thing to tell you.
Mm.
It's very important. Just so
Yeah,
I
I know
forgot it
the
today.
repair, but don't
No,
worry.
not about the repair bot. It's a helpful tip. You have to don't forget to remind control your mob on Resurvius.
I tried, but like,
Yeah, but
okay.
you don't let it run out. As soon as scouts,
I
yeah,
know,
yeah.
but it was so fast. Like he literally was already at me and just one-shot me. Like I know I was supposed to do that, and I tried it, but he just ran out to me and one-shot me. Like I tried to click on the orb.
But is there no debuff or something you can click away and then immediately click on the orb again? Or on the thing again? So you're not surprised by it?
I personally get a pet frame and I just right click it.
Oh, that's...
And do, what is that, release? Something like that. and then I'm click again. I have a clip of that. I'm trying to do a video of it. I just am too lazy to do it. Will this retard does pull everything? Probably yes. Shit, what the fuck is the DPS in this group? Fuck is the healer doing? Can you heal me? Guess the priest doesn't need to drink. I wish väldigt mycket. How did we pull those?
Surprise item, 30 gold, whisper me. Surprise item. You get one.
They're going into
Surprise
a fight in my
butt
group.
sex. Oof.
Oh boy, now please.
Let's go. Surprise butt sex. It ain't butt sex if it ain't a surprise.
Okay. I guess how your brother used to use you too.
You mean I used to use him?
Yikes. They're going in a fight in my group. Because the hunt and the warrior need the blue RGB reading that drops from all kingdom. Yikes. This is slow as fuck. What the fuck did I join? I hope the braces will drop.
Where's this broken shard? Let's see.
Yikes. Topping the DPS on single fucking target for real.
I think I want to change my profession.
Which one on forward?
I'm gonna become a cook or a chef.
Don't need to change your professions for that.
Did I? Oh my god! No.
Yeah.
What do you mean IRL?
Yeah.
Wow, cookie.
I made killer risotto earlier today.
Why you still breath?
Hmm?
Why are you still breathing that?
Because I didn't eat it, it was my mom eating it.
So she's dead. Wow.
Probably.
Okay.
But did she die from being dead?
She was like, Adrian, do you know how to make a risotto? I was like, yes. Yeah, can you make one for me? I said, do you have all the ingredients? Yeah, okay. And she liked it.
Did you put it all in a mixer and then in a blender and
No.
then?
No. That's
Why would
disgusting.
you put it in the blender? What the fuck?
Because Nice can't eat solid food, so he has to have to blend his Big Mac order from McDonald's.
Yeah, it's intravenous actually, like directly
And
in the vein.
to make it more liquefied, he takes the chocolate milkshake and put it in there too.
Yeah.
With
I
the
mean,
fries, of course.
Imagine how much time you're wasting if you're eating. You can just directly.
I don't see it as time wasting, no.
I'm not the one I can't stand like somewhere on the train station or whatever and eat something like just while waiting and stuff. I kind of need to sit down. I want to have my
So you're just
calm
admitting you're
down.
old now.
No, it's
You can't
always
just
like that. I can't be running through the city and eating while I do that. I hate that. It's wasted.
I hate that as well. How no
Yeah.
people can do.
It's kind of, I don't know. It has need to be, what's the word? Kind of relaxed. Sit down.
I can
Have
literally
time.
stand and eat a doner kebab wherever I want.
But you're disgusting.
Yeah, and
You are disgusting.
and
You are disgusting. What
yeah,
the
but
fuck?
you try to say it as an insult, but I don't take it as an insult.
I mean, it is an insult by itself. You are disgusting.
And
I don't need to add anything.
Have a good one.
I didn't say you are fat and I had to justify why you are, but that's an insult. Disgusting is the insult.
And
I forgot you reader too.
This is like a broken radio.
I'm just gonna continue saying and. Can you tell me something new, please?
What the fuck this dude is doing?
Do you not have any fresh insults on hand?
Yeah, I said you're disgusting, but you don't like that either,
Oh,
so
you already said that before.
out of breath. Fuck.
We're discussing that you're disgusting.
But how am I disgusting? Because I
Seems,
can eat a kebab wherever I want.
Yeah. You shouldn't do that. You have to sit down and
If
relax.
I was allowed, I would bring my a barbecue with me everywhere I go and just start a barbecue party. But you have to have a permit from the government.
Yums. Yums.
Oh. Well, this burrito was at least really good. Hmm.
You know what I wish somehow World of Warcraft had?
What?
So basically, once you wipe uh, and you end your raid, like you would somehow have a possibility to replay your last death and just do something different and just see if you would survive it. And if you would survive it, then the replay ends, and then you can try it again with the whole raid or something. Like basically, what kind of pieces like when I, for example, playing Dark Souls, the instant replayability is there. Like if I fuck up, I can do it all over again, all over again. But with World of Warcraft with raids, it's a bit different because you have your teammates, and also if the raid ends, you have no chance basically doing it again, like trying to learn from your mistakes, right? Like right now, I'm thinking so many things that I could have done better. Like not so many of them, but like there are a few things that I just want to try out. But then it pisses me off I cannot do it because then I have to wait another week and so on. It's just like if there would be some kind of replayability just for your time of death, and if you survive it this time, then it doesn't continue till the whole encounter. It just continues until you survive it. Basically, your mistake. If that makes sense, I don't know. Probably not.
Interesting.
Everyone. So,
No, I said interesting.
I just want to be done with this dungeon. Fuck did I join?
it's just like that, like because I understood what Scout told me last week incorrectly. That caused like two vibes, and that's just like kind of bothers me.
Yeah, but I mean, already by acknowledging you made a mistake and shit, you're already much uh, already far ahead of a lot of other people. So I don't really think you should think too much about it. I don't know.
But the first try was still like that pissed me off because when the third ad just landed,
I was
like,
gonna say it pissed me off too, but
like the timing of the flame break was so scuffed on the first try, and it just confused me. Like, was the ad already there or was it not? Because he gets frenzied before the third ad even lands.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Oh my god. Shoot.
do you have shadow play?
Mm-hmm.
Do you use it?
Yeah, I recorded. I basically always watch it. Like that's also the reason why I didn't ask Xiao, because I looked at the recording from the kill that we got. Like, was it 3 weeks ago or something? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm dumb. And I just watched that. Then I used the fucking idiot. I used shield bow right away once the third ad basically landed. Well, with the flame red, I mean, like.
Yeah.
But the strange thing is, like, the last week, actually, I was able to survive it as well.
She received more than usual damage.
Yeah.
That's just having you can't control that.
But no, it's just like he didn't do. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have totems now. Or I like. I remember last week. I basically waited for the second flame bread when the third was already there, and I survived it several times. And I survived it with a lot of HP. So there had to be some truth to it, or I don't know. Like, was it because the, I don't know, fire shield aura, or because of the totems that we didn't have them today, or something? I'm just not sure. Basically, like there's so many things that I need to look at during that fight, and I literally do not have time to look at if I have the uh, aura with me, on me or not. So I just kind of hope the DPS know that they need to put it there, either shamans or, you know, paladins. That they
Yeah.
need to be close to me, something.
You will never get the paladins one unless we are already paladin. Because the red paladin will always follow the other, so it's kinda too far away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Too bad we don't
Should
have a holy paladin.
should be not the case, but yeah, I mean if he moves one step too far away then you get full damage. That's why I asked the shamans if to do it, but I don't know if they do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't wanna like accuse someone, but today I just feel like the shamans were playing pretty bad. Like, sometimes they didn't even pop the, what's it called?
Heroism.
Heroism, yeah.
Uh,
Like
It's not
one
about
time,
accusing, it's about understanding there's a problem and being
yeah, you
able to
can
talk about it.
we can see that in the logs, and one thing you can do as
I,
tank is
I
get
mean,
a second set as tank and you target it full stamina because you don't need trading or expertise on that boss. As a main tank, you are FK after the first stat that joins. You're basically FK the whole fight. In terms of you don't need to DPS, so and you need to find a way. I mean, you're not even are you engineer, right?
sorry, what?
You're an engineer, right?
Yeah.
You need to find a way to remove that defense trinket and use a stamina one, like the engineering stamina one. Because on that fight, that trinket is totally useless. But yeah,
What
I'm
trinket?
trying.
Don't you mean geo crafting trinket?
No, engineering as a stamina trinket you can use. The sonic booster is cool. Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
This one. It's like
Okay.
it should be 20 gold in the auction house, which is in theory cheaper than crafting.
Okay, yeah, I can like even craft that, but the thing is, like,
Buffs.
I want be defense kept, and I
Yeah, but
understand that I don't need expertise on hit, but
you
then I
need to
need.
find a way to remove that trinket and get defense cap anyway. Because that kind of trinket on a fight like Sartarion, if you're main tanking the boss, is useless. I don't see any fire resistance things here. Is it on offensive buffs?
Should be.
I don't find it either. Anti-magic shell. Nope.
Wow.
What the
Black
fuck?
keep ignoring my whistle. Wow.
I was just
Raid buff,
looking at
there
the
it
logs.
is. There is no fire resistance totem, but there is the aura.
But like, okay, I understand that, but I personally don't think that the biggest issue, because I was already able to survive the burst gear, and also like I think last 2 or 3 tries, I was doing fine, but then the DPS fucked up with the lava, right? Like I didn't die on the fire breath.
I'm not telling you to say you're doing something bad. It's just we drop a shit tons of warrior tokens and everybody's passing them. Like for example, just get them and socket that pod, socket that new set with full stamina or defense stamina if you need to for the death cup.
Did we get
I
a lot
can't
of
find.
warrior tokens though today? Like we got chest,
I
okay,
mean,
but like I can.
we are be getting them for weeks and just throwing them away or giving them for off spec. It's in general like just as a tank, you just need the shit tons of gear because you want to
I
be able
know,
to shot it and chant it before. But that's not the only issue, but that's one of the issues that I can tell us. There's another one I'm trying to find it. I don't think you had fire resistance on the first swipe. Buffs. If I do this. And I can't find the fucking totem. I see the aura, but I don't see the totem. And I don't know if it's because the aura overwrite the totem or what. Distance aura. Fuck that. Yeah, like you didn't have the fire resistance for 1 point something, 1.15 I think, all the way up to 1.35. And then when you probably died, you didn't have the hour again. I want to see casts though. Casts minima. Hello. Infuri strength worst magma totem. And no water totem.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uziel.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, see, Uziel cast a fire resistance totem. But why I don't see the buff on you. Where do we have?
Stealthing away and then logging out. I see you. I see you.
Hard stuff. No, I kinda dumb. Like, I bought a dragon's eye, and I sent it to my hunter, and it's nowhere to be found. It's not on my hunter, it's not on my bank chart.
I yanked it.
TSM says I bought it, but it says it doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't know where it is. It should know that I've sent it to
Maybe
my
you sent it to
hunter.
Nag because you didn't type in your full
Let's
name.
see, I have an empty mail on my hunter now.
Yeah, there was no totem close to Kierra, by the way, when it was needed. Like, they cast it, but I don't know where.
Probably in Africa.
Yeah, probably on the
But does the fire totem have a timer? How long timer does it stay up?
I don't know.
Like, I'm asking
Yeah,
the one who plays shaman here.
Yeah, surely it has a time, like over every other totems.
Yeah. But is it 5 minutes? Is it 2 minutes? Is it 1 minute? Do you know, Nixip?
What?
The fire rest totem, how long does it stay up before it vanishes because of time?
B5, I think.
5 minutes.
Is it 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Well,
think
then
so.
they can literally
Most
just
have
place
five.
it on top of Kerak,
If you
where she will
don't,
be standing when we pull the boss, and then, yeah.
if you don't use
Never
any
needs to be.
other water totem, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
We kind of
it's
told that,
mana,
so.
mana regen or the healing totem could replace it. Yeah. Or if you just put down all the full set. Well, I mean, that's kind of the class. You should manage that.
Yeah, I mean, it's
have
just about figuring out like what went wrong, what
Yeah.
can be done to improve it, and as soon as you're done, like as soon as we're done improving it, we can go back and actually kill that pardon the language motherfucker.
He cast it in the beginning.
Yeah, but if he then takes it away, like if he casts the other one, because like suddenly, I don't know what all the water totems do, but like if he suddenly loses the buff,
Just
like
told it.
that needs to
Mana
be.
rank. Healing totem. But if you
Because
have if you don't change your set, and also if you're out of range, and you just put your totem set down again, then you will replace the water totem, of course.
I mean, I'm checking logs. He cast it once. It was in the beginning, literally in the beginning. So I hope it was when literally Kerak standing. But then she did not have the fire system totem aura. The buff, sorry. When Ratma moved away. Because she lost the fire resistance, but for the time she didn't have the fire resistance aura. She didn't have the totem either. May actually be that the blade just kills the totem though.
Might be. But again, you have it on your UI that says your totems are up, if I remember right, so. Yeah.
I see if the totem die in logs.
Like, as I said, it's better to acknowledge that there's a problem and then fix it than straight out just deny it and keep blasting. Hence why today, like I said, that we're just gonna do 2 drakes instead then. Because I don't wanna. For me, we could wipe there for 6 hours, as you said, but we don't have the players to do that. So.
Yeah, also, like, if we do 3 dragons and it's actually hard content, people are not using speed bots or not using stuff that could help us. And that's what makes the difference in the end, yeah. I don't know which other pots there are.
I just speed pot on the crit and spell power one. And the
Wild
indestructible, of
magic,
course,
yeah,
but
in the
indestructible does
whole,
nothing almost.
on all encounters there was 1 wild magic used. Like on Nux and Sartorian, everything.
Wait, there's 1 used? 1 wild magic?
1 wild magic.
And I think that was mine.
As a healing.
I popped it on off as when I was boomkin.
I don't know if people use something else for the cooldown or whatever, or need the mana potion, but you could pre-pop one at least. Like, especially for shamans, would be perfect if they pre-pop a wild magic so they can snapshot their fire elemental counters. That does a lot more damage then.
Why have you done this twice?
Same for mages, probably.
Most likely no. That's why I don't do quest after adding 80. What quest is it though?
It's from one of the quest chains, and the final quest. Reward this battle of the heroism sheet. I just wanna get it.
Okay, if I can do it, I can help you. But if I can't, then I can't.
Like, I don't think you. Like, Skull, can he do it with me? Even if he's not on the quest? I don't think he can, right?
I mean, I can help you, but in order to actually help you, I need the quest. I should be able to get it to my paladin. I'm coming.
But have you done the question? Because it opens after a question.
Yes.
Okay.
Was it on my paladin? I did it on my warrior though. I don't have quest activated. I don't know, like on the replay, and I don't see if people has the buffs up, the diablo up.
For you?
And on the logs, I can't really see the buff on her when she died. So
Is there actually some big aura that shows, like, if you have the fire arrest buff? That would be actually focus.
we can make one.
Safe travel.
Let's see.
I
Stuff
think
to buy stuff.
warrior.
I swear in 2 weeks I get an email. Oh, some mail was lost in the Aether. Here. Here's your dragon's eyes. They are now worth only half of it, but
Well, did you see the guy who on Reddit that paid for a name change and
Think so, yeah.
didn't get it, and then he waited 30 days in the ticket queue to just
2
find out
months.
that he couldn't play the character again because there was something wrong with the payment.
He waited 2 months actually for them to do it. And then they said can't be done. They deleted one of his accounts on one Battle.net account, and just kept it as is.
That's insanity.
No, that's
We live in 2022, and the company that we like, I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I keep playing this game because it's addictive, even though I complain about it a lot. But it's funny to see that they have literally removed all the human contact from people, just so they can make more profit, and then they fuck over the player base by not having people to respond to the tickets. And when they respond, it's basically action has been taken because it's a bot writing it.
yeah,
So,
it's either a bot or even cheaper Indians or Manila or whatever their support now is. They outsourced it. Like they outsourced it to the cheapest one every year, and now they have just ticket monkeys that close tickets by to get to hit the quota. You have the same at work. Like you can tell those people, hey, tell your colleagues how this works. Here's a how-to. Blah, blah. They just send for your information. That's it. They don't explain anything. They are in competition with their colleagues. They just want to close more tickets than the others, and they do shit work like
I'm
really
coming there,
bad.
Skill. I just wanted to do one quest here.
Yeah, trust me, it's the same here.
yeah,
Same problem.
fully agree.
That's bosses saying, oh, on the Excel sheet here, we can subtract 1 million from our expenses if we just outsource this to insert country X that has no workers' rights at all. So they can work 24 hours, 24/7. That's literally what happens. Like in Manila, they have no rights as a worker. You can be happy if you get a job. You get minimum wage. Work for some big companies that pay like a hundredth of what they would pay for someone who's in a Western country.
Link the quest again, please.
But it's
Basic
disgusting.
chemistry.
Yep.
Let me look at.
You get what you pay for.
What the fuck? Hello? Do you have it? It's from that night.
Yeah, I got it, but I think the daily is called in a different way. Yeah, the daily is called like this for some reason.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I need to kill the elites, I guess. First. Yes.
What's your bet?
I need to kill the giant a second to get the thing.
I'll help you.
Why don't you go clean? There's Broderick in here. What the fuck?
This is why I love the new tweet.
Wait, sorry, Skjan, what did you say?
The Broderick in the place we were before looked in a different color, and I was like, what?
Because you know there is
Actual
a blue
Coca-Cola.
filter, so it's not red now in this zone.
Is it just a joke account or did they actually get
Yes.
hacked?
No, it's a joke.
Actual Coca-Cola.
Because you can change name freely now on Twitter. Until like a couple days ago.
I need only to kill one.
When
Squeeze the
people who bought their verification for $8, you have to wait 24 hours after paying to change your name.
I already
Do you
killed
have
one.
it?
Yep.
I mean, I still think
The better.
Elon Musk does just have a he hates Twitter because they didn't do what he wanted. Now he destroys them from the inside.
No. I heard something. I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard something that basically, since Twitter sued him because he said he wouldn't buy them. I heard that he basically bought them out to stop the trial against him, because that would have cost him a lot of money too. So he
Did he
bought them
do
out.
market
Now he's fucking over the
manipulation again?
company. Yeah. He would have literally would have he would not have gotten away with anything there, because it was straight market manipulation.
Yeah, like
Textbook market manipulation, basically. So
he did this a lot actually before already.
I mean, I heard that. I also heard like all of these are rumors, but like I mean, it kind of like makes sense. He said that Twitter is losing like millions a day, right, or whatever.
I go first.
But apparently, he's also sold 6 billion more or million or whatever more Tesla stocks, like
I
worth of
said
Tesla
I go
stocks.
first, but
Yeah.
yes, whatever.
Oh, okay. I heard you go first. Okay.
Worst
I
case
mean,
scenario,
it's just monopoly for him.
Yeah, but he's selling it so he can save Twitter, but he's just gonna buy them back cheaper anyway when he fuck over
How
Tesla
much
again.
did he buy of Twitter? That's the question. Maybe he only bought like 40%, so he has the most shares of anyone
Yeah,
who's
he bought
invested.
up the shares of the last owner, so I think that
Maybe
was
he
like
wants to buy the rest too, and it just drives us to the ground a little bit, so the price
I don't
goes
know.
down.
I'm
But
pretty sure he owns it because he fired out the CEO and also the other CTOs and so on. And like basically he doesn't even have the board, and nobody can say no to him at this point. Like he
and
owns
then he has more
Twitter.
than 50% at least, yeah.
Like it was supposed to be for 54 billions, but apparently now it's like 40 something. I
Maybe
mean,
he
that's at least
gets
their
tax write-offs if the company goes bankrupt in the first 2 or 5 years or whatever. There's so many tax rules for rich people, you never know.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I get it.
You start now, by the way.
Okay. And basically, once it's at fluid now, then you will add it, right?
I will next because you will call for. I don't know if you see in the middle of your screen.
But could be worse though. I don't care. I'm not on Twitter anyway, so it's just funny how.
I literally deleted it like 2 weeks before Elon took it.
I
Bought it
don't
to
care.
help humanity, not to make money. That's what he said. Okay.
Yeah, want to give freedom of speech to people, and then some people change their name to his name on Twitter, and he says, "If you don't mark it as comedy, you get banned."
No, wait, not yet. At fluid soon. Oh shit.
Like,
I think I fucked up. Okay. No, well, we'll see.
I'm going to the what's the Donald Trump social media called again?
Oh,
Something about truth.
Yeah, I'm going over there. It's like going from Twitch to Mixer.
I mean, they are moderating hard. Like, I read some article that said every other social media has learned that they have to moderate stuff to not be at risk to all that stuff that happens in the right wing area. But like Facebook is doing it and everyone does it. Twitter doesn't do it and it's like a cesspool. And yeah.
Skill.
Now he has the problem.
Adding the
No,
float
no.
now.
Yeah,
But he says he will make free speech out of it, but that won't work. He will get in trouble at some point.
Oh shit.
But I guess Twitter is a platform you could just blindly buy because if you don't fuck it up, it's only gonna grow. Just because, like, when presidents of the United States make it their first platform for information, that's kind of already worth something.
Don't
So,
you
yeah.
think they already have paid millions to make that happen? Like the U.S. government has official websites that they could use, but they are trying to.
Can you edit?
I don't know
Thank you.
what to call it. It's just fucking hilarious how the world is going on right now. Like all the information you have access to.
Yeah, it should be a good thing on paper, but it seems like so many people are susceptible to bullshit and don't understand the world that it's dangerous to have everyone have information from everywhere. No, all the conspiracies about bullshit and flat earthers.
I mean, you know what's the most funny thing? It's the what's it called? The fact checker system that they've put in everywhere. Like if I tweet, like let's say I tweet that half of America
adding
owns
the flute.
guns. Like 15 minutes later, they would say a bubble under my tweet that says, "No, this is not true. Only 38% of America owns guns." Like, as we said
Yeah.
before, when the day comes that the people who do the fact checking control what's right and wrong.
It's like in
Can't
the
wait for
old
that to happen.
days with what was it called? Encyclopedia? No. Like the book
Yes.
form of Wikipedia, like they said what's right, what's wrong. If they were different, if they didn't think this word is in the German language, or if they didn't think something happened in the past, then it wasn't like that. It's like the old school fact checkers. But yeah, it's just nobody is unbiased. Yeah, everybody has an opinion, and everybody has things that they don't want other people to know or to think. So, who's fact checking the fact checkers, and who's checking them?
Yeah. Oh, we have the same thing in Norway. Like when a politician makes a statement, like we're gonna spend 50 million on a new bridge somewhere, and then 2 minutes later it says, no, you didn't spend 50 millions. Like, and it's an independent company. It's not a government company that or
By the way,
institute that
Skill,
does it.
wanna help me with the arena quest? Like, I'm sure I can solve most of them, but I'm pretty sure I cannot solve the last two or one.
I'm coming back.
Okay, thank you.
The last one is the easiest to solve, but it's just annoying because you need to run away every time he goes up.
Yeah, but I think like the second last, it was hitting Cookie pretty hard, I remember, and I'm not sure if it's
I
possible
don't
to
remember
solve.
helping you. I never helped you.
Yes, it did.
No, I didn't. Show me the proof.
I mean, I have it on Karak. Don't
Fact
mean that's
checking.
not true.
I don't believe you.
Ass checking.
I think you're just lying to make me look better.
Fact checking.
That's it. I finally figured out Carrick is just lying to make me look like a better person, but truly on the inside, I'm the most toxic person here. So
Nobody can go ahead and make you look like a person. What do you mean?
shut the fuck up. Well.
I hate my landlord. Like, it's a big company that has most of the flats here in the city. And they do bullshit like, we have to use less gas. What do we do? Oh, we just turn it off. It's like they have it on for like from 7 until 8, and then it's off until I don't know when. I didn't check. It's like, yeah, I have a thermostat uh, that measures the temperature and turns it down or up, if it's too cold or too hot. So that's all working. But if they turn it off at some point, like this precise thing doesn't work. Yeah, you have to use all the energy you can get then when it's on, and turn it, and then it's off anyway. But yeah, boils down to I have to put it on max now all the time when it's on, so I have enough warmth here in the flat so it doesn't cool down
He
completely.
just griefed me, this dude. Yeah, so just.
It's really annoying. And today at 10 they just turned it off. It's like, yeah, normally it's like 11 or 12. No, it's just turned off. Why?
Maybe wipes.
No,
Idiots.
he can solve this, I'm pretty sure.
A friend of mine told me that
But I
when
can
the
invite him for the second one, actually.
energy crisis started, as they call it, his landlord wanted to
The fuck are you?
what's it called?
He's done. What the fuck?
I am.
Limit the amount of electricity that he could use, like for heating and shit. And he just opened up his contract and told her, where does it say that you can do that? And she wanted him out of the flat, and but he's stubborn in a good way, and he said, no, you have a contract. If I violate one of your or the contract, you can throw me out, but until then you can't by law. And she worked really hard to get him thrown out, and he's still not been thrown out because there's nothing she can do technically by since the contract is written, unless she buys him out of the contract, which she will never do. So he's
Yeah.
blasting full heat in his room, and the electricity bill went sky high for like I think she like I don't want to say she lost money, but I think it felt like he said it felt like she was losing money because every day she sent him a screenshot of they have this app for that shows you how much electricity you have used per day or per month or whatever.
But doesn't he
And she
pay
would
for
just
the electricity himself?
no, it's part of the contract.
Really?
Yeah.
Without any limit?
Yeah.
Are they crazy?
Yeah, because before the energy crisis, nobody thought that they would need to write a maximum amount of energy used. So
I
before
mean,
that,
yeah,
like
but
well, the place I lived, I had free internet, and it said in the contract the internet I was supposed to get 100 up and 100 down. I only got 75 up and 25 down. So I complained to my landlord and said, "You promised me this, and I'm not getting it. I can barge you down on the contract, but either I pay less or you fix it." And yeah,
no, that's
they
not a
fixed
thing
it.
here. You pay for. At some places, you don't pay for heating, but here
There's
you
so
pay for
many.
the heating and you pay for the electricity.
The,
That's
there's
normal,
so
actually.
many laws for the rental market in Norway that being like the person that rents out your own place, if you're like you can't fuck over someone unless it's like that happened to me. Like when I moved out of when I lived in northern Norway, when I moved out of there, she took my deposit because she claimed that I hadn't cleaned my apartment enough, even though literally me and my dad had been spending like the last 15 hours cleaning it down. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, they
And
try this
she was
all the
like,
time.
no, you didn't. And I take and literally she said, I take 1,000 kroners or 100 euros per hour to clean it. I was like, okay, fuck you. You can take the money. I don't fucking care anymore. I just want to get rid of you.
Mm.
And
And you
to
made
this
it
day, I
easy for
kind of
her.
regret that I didn't take her to court because I could have done that.
Yeah, they won't go to court, trust me. They will just say, I'll
No,
do
but
it myself and complain.
I that was a winter, like in northern Norway. It can go like where I live. It goes down to minus 25 in the winter at night. So having heating on is kinda a must because the walls in that house was not
Yeah.
properly done. So and the windows were loose, so they would flash cold air through the gaps in the like the tiniest gaps, and I would feel it. So I would have to blast 10 like maximum heat every day to keep my room warm. And I told my landlord this, and she said that to fix it, she would have to spend hundreds of thousands of kroners to like put more isolation in the wall. And she was like, okay, that's not my problem. And apparently, like there was some bullshit in there, but I just said to get rid of her for, I think I lost out like, I think it was a 1,200 euros or something, but it was more than worth it. Like to this day, like a friend of mine, he actually moved into the same house that I lived in because he was gonna study in that town too, or that city. And I told him, "Wait, is this your landlord?" And he said, "Yes." I told him, "Move out straight away. Like, just cancel your contract." She is a bitch. So, and he did that, and he got everything back. And think now that enough people have complained because I heard from a guy I rented with. He lived there 2 years after I moved out, and apparently she lost her license to rent now. Like because she was writing on her taxes that she was only renting out how much was it? Less than 50% of her flat, which means that she only has to pay minimum tax on the rental money. So and but she was renting out 100%, which means she has to pay 50% tax. Unless she lived in the house herself, which she didn't. She lived in another house or apartment. So there's so many laws in Norway to protect the person renting that's one reason I love living in this country. The former, like the old government from the 80s, they understood that the future is not bright, so we will have to make it as bright as possible for the working class, so to say.
I mean,
Or
they tried
everyone.
this here, but they cut away every year a little bit. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now too. But like the thing is, you know, in the US, if there's no unions and shit, like if there is a union, like the guy won't hire you or whatever. But here it's like, if you're not part of a union, you're just asking to get fucked over. And same goes for rental market. If you're not like aware of all the laws on your side, you're just asking to get fucked over. There's literally the justice system has set off like at least 15% of the justice system is just to work for the people renting, like to solve cases for tenants and shit. So there's just so many rules.
Can you hear?
And I wish I'd known that when I started renting, but again,
Good. Can you?
I can always blame it on being young and dumb.
I mean, that's what the people, what they try to
We got
exploit.
hit when he was selling that one shit.
Okay.
I had this in my last flat too. The landlord tried to get every money he could. But good thing was my deposit was like 400 euros or something, because yeah, I knew the former owner of the flat. and there wasn't much to get. But in the end, he got it because he was annoying enough.
Yeah, the first place I rented in that city, the first place I rented, I didn't pay any deposit. The guy was like, "Oh, if you find anything wrong, I'll fix it." And I'm like, "This can be abused like fucking hell. I can abuse this like so
Yeah.
well." But he was just genuinely nice, and same with the guy I was renting with last year. Like he was just nice. He did everything. Like if we one of the people living there said that the fridge broke down or something, and he came like the next day, fixed it, and said that, "Oh, I'll take it off my own money. Don't worry." And like I'm like, I know there might be some shady stuff behind it. Who knows? But still, like, just genuinely being nice. That's such a relief in the rental market. Like I'm not used to nice landlords. They if they can abuse you in a financial way, they will. So that's like an unwritten law when it comes to the rental market. So I don't know. It's
Yeah, the last landlord, he threw out he got the keys from me early, so he could renovate the stuff. He threw out the whole flooring, and then he called me and said the flooring. He had someone here to look at it, and he made notes about it, like I don't know what's it called, like some official guy who can say in court, yes, the floor was ruined or whatever. And told me he threw the floor out already, so I couldn't check myself, and he wants some money from me for the floor. And I said, okay, fuck you. I don't have time for this. Have fun. But yeah, he tried a lot of stuff just to get the stuff. Even after I lived somewhere else, he sent me messages over WhatsApp asking if there was a satellite dish on the roof of this. I think, what the fuck, you bought the house? Look for yourself. I didn't answer that because I didn't know what comes next from that bullshit. But yeah, that was a disgusting guy. And he works in a
dumbest thing.
bank. Go figure.
I remember when the place I used to live in got fiber. I had to the lady who the landlord told me for us to get fiber we had to dig the cable ourselves.
What the fuck?
And we were like, are you on drugs? And she was like, no, you have to do this if you want fiber. I was like, okay, well, we didn't ask for you to give us fiber. You just came in, barged in our door, and said that here's the fiber. Yeah, no, but you need to, and then I go outside because I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna check it. I see the cable, and I asked the guy, like the people. There was the company that installed fiber. I asked them, how much would it cost for you guys to dig the thing? Like the tunnel would be like 20 centimeters like, and it would be like 5 meters. Oh, I mean, we could do it for free because when they install fiber,
What?
you're by
You get that for free.
contract saying that you can get it for free because the first 2 years of fiber you have to pay extra because they have to they have to down pay the cost of putting fiber in your street.
Thanks, Gil.
What can I do for you?
And
Yeah.
I was like,
That's
yeah,
all.
can you guys do it? And they're like, yeah, just schedule time. I go to my landlord and said they can do it for free. Yeah, no, you guys have to do it. And I was like, okay, do you have a
Why?
spade? Do you have a pickaxe, the tools to do this? You know what she handed me? A fucking spade to shovel snow with. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna dig a hole with this? Oh,
Was
you
she
figure it
trolling or
out. Uh,
what a troll? Jesus.
I told her like, I can't wait to move out, like just straight to her face.
I mean, it's true that the landlord has to pay for fiber and stuff, and that can get expensive because every meter costs like that and that much. But if they are there and say they can do it for free, that's kind of yikes. I mean, it's perfect for the landlord because if the flat has has fiber, then you can get more rent the next time you rent it out. Why not do it? Idiots. Just idiots.
Have been if she actually charged him more after he put the fiber.
Yeah, but I mean,
Probably.
the
I mean,
funny
you,
thing is I put in like a failsafe there, like outside on the house. There's a the box
Mhm.
that you have to plug the fiber into, and so it can connect it into the house and shit. Like you have to drill a hole in the wall and shit.
Yep.
Like there's literally like last time I checked before moving out, this is a couple of years ago. There's no security on it, so you can literally just go and snap the cable if you want to. It assists you.
But I don't get why she was like, why you? What?
I, I don't know
Why
either still.
can't I let the company do it for free? And they will surely do a better job than I can because yeah,
Well,
that's
I
not
don't
my.
mean to become all stereotypical or something, but she had the ancient heritage, so yeah.
I think that was kind of a trick or something. In the end, she would probably say, "Oh, you did it wrong. You damaged something," and then she wants money from
And
you.
that was my whole point. Like, why
Yeah.
should I do it? I can let the company do it. Like professionals do it for free.
Yeah, like they should. Like this. If you ruin the
Like,
foundation and there's water damage or whatever in the end, then it makes no
yeah,
sense.
it's a pain. Yes,
Yeah, expensive.
that
Yeah, well,
happened to my old house, but the old house was on my granddad. He owned the house, but yeah, like I had to pay like to do the whole bathroom from zero because yeah, some tube was basically broken. It was ruining all the fuck is called the ceiling or the guy living
wow.
yeah living living on the downstairs, of course. But yeah, like it's kind of different because my dad basically owned the house, so it's his problem.
I think it's just funny. Like everyone has bad experience when it comes to renting. Like sometime or some time in the future they will get it.
I mean, I had
And
it here where I live.
yeah,
Like I'm paying so much, and that I don't know why, but there is the fuck is called. I probably said this already to you. I don't remember how it's called. A mold. I have mold problem in this house, which was not being said when I signed the contract. And for some reason, I never got the receipt that I should request for because they have to give it to me.
Mm.
And then 1 month in the when the first period of COVID, we were having basically we were home, and this government part was paying like for us instead of my employer, right? And that's just something that people that own business can do. Like if they're about to fail or there's a pandemic like that, they can just tell people you stay home and they fill papers basically, and the government pays for you. And since there were so many people doing that, we had a lot of problems with payment. Like every payment was late as fuck. And I was late on paying rent because of that. And like my landlord literally sent her son here just about that. And then I literally told him, I mean, I can't shit money. I'm waiting for the government to pay me so I can pay you, right? And then he said, I mean, okay, whatever. Like, we can't do anything about it. Just have to wait. And then, like the day after that, I was going to the store, and she literally stops me on the street and says me the same thing. I got so fucking mad that I literally told her, if you want to get still paid, you better give me the receipts that I'm paying you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was I was the uneducated guy because I answered back to an old lady, you know. Screw them. Like my dad literally told me, I mean, I would have done the same. And like I don't get it. Like it's not my fault. I don't have money, and they're not paying me, so it's not like I don't give you the money. Just need to
Well,
wait 3 days. Like
that's funny because I always learned this from my brother. If your landlord is an asshole, be an asshole back. Like
I
be
mean,
late on the rent and whatever, because again, laws protects you from getting kicked out without a notice.
yep.
Like they can't change the lock or whatever just on a day when you're not home, and because that's illegal. You can literally call the cops and say someone has done that, and they will break down the door for you. Yeah, you'll have to replace the lock or the door yourself, but still.
I'm not paying rent, so who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, the
So
guy was living here before me did that. Like he literally destroyed the house before leaving. And now, and after all the shit happened, I was like, ah, now I get it why that guy did all of that. I will not do that, but I kinda get it why. The mole shit was just surreal, honestly, because you know it's toxic, right? Like, just tell me. Instead of painting with normal paint, I will use something for it. So there is actually special paint
Yeah.
for that kind of
So
problems. But
ceiling
if
paint.
yeah,
Not
but if you
ceilings,
don't
and
tell
that like it seals it off, so it's no water can get through. There's a
yeah,
lot of
oh
but
my
stuff
if
like
I
god.
that.
if I don't know, I'm not gonna spend more money that's needed just to
Yeah.
Dude,
paint the house, right?
I have the funniest story when it comes to the ceiling. Like the place where I lived, where the lady was my landlord, right? As I said, we were cleaning out the apartment and shit, right?
Mm.
My dad, who has worked in construction, he has been like he knows how to paint, he knows how to build shit, he knows how to maintain a house. Like he knows everything basically there is to know about this kind of things. The day I was moving out, the landlord came by and was gonna wanted to say a friendly goodbye or whatever, on bullshit, right? And my dad tells her, I look in the ceiling and I see there's 3 coats of paint, but some places there's only one, other places there are 2, and some places there's 3, and another place there's not any paint at all. And she's like, yeah, when we renovated this place, they did a bad job at it, and you know when you can see dirt, or not dirt, but you know when you see like difference in shade of the color, basically, like the one layer of paint, 2 layer, and 3 layer. Like the 2 layer looked so much darker than the 3, so my dad cleaned it. But she said literally in the report after that she gave to me, the roof and the walls were not cleaned properly, and I literally like, you did not even have the same paint some places, like the same amount of paint. So how the fuck can you know if we didn't clean it or not? Like, did you want me to paint over it before moving out? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what they try. They don't tell you when you move in, and then afterwards you get
Yeah.
charged for all the damages that were already there. But you
Well, I
have
mean,
no
I took
proof of it.
pictures too, but I mean, again, like I couldn't bother. And if I had been bothered, I would probably have gotten out of that scenario richer. So yeah.
I mean, also because let's be honest, if you own, if you rent houses and you pay someone to paint or whatever, repair a damage, and they don't do it properly, we just sue them, right? It's not like you just shut the fuck up.
Yep.
It's probably also made on purpose, yeah. Like just to. I have that problem in my room because I painted my room black and green. And on one wall, I went out to green, and you can literally see that I painted it one time there, especially with colored picture or paint.
Yeah.
Because the color is even worse. And doesn't sound like something that a professional painter will do, honestly. Especially with all they ask in terms of money for it.
I get so angry when I think about it now, like that situation I was in. Oh. Oof. But I wish, as I said, we were allowed to have a purge every or for one day every year. I would
Be a
literally
lot,
prep myself and fucking be ready to end my former landlord.
lot of purging to be done now.
Hey Morty, let's go purging. Yes.
Yay! Yeah, there was one episode of that, I think. In Futurama too, actually. I think the Christmas was the purge day, and
I watched
Santa Claus was the purger.
I watched one episode of or I watched them all, but I watched one episode of Futurama recently. The one where they get the iPhones.
Oh boy.
And the app they're uploading to is called Twitcher. Of course, it's a take on Twitter. But I was thinking of Twitch. I was
Yeah,
like,
both of them.
the episode is so relevant to Twitch also. How saying something can mind control people into yeah.
Was it a
Futurama was ahead of its time.
Was it a Hypnotoad? Or...
No, it was one of the newer episodes. Like,
Oh, yeah, they did a
was
9th
it this?
or 10th season.
I hate when people use this terminology because this terminology basically uses as movies as a seasons, but their movies are not seasons.
I mean, they
think
made movies
I'm
after the
sorry.
seasons were stopped, but yeah, I mean, if you call it season.
No, like there are like
Maybe.
5 seasons. After 5 seasons, they made 4 movies, and after 4 movies, they made 2 seasons. But somehow, they decided that the movies will be seasons now as well, and they're confusing so many people. So sorry, that's just
I mean,
my
it's like
personal
special
rant.
episodes. I think Netflix had this on Black Mirror, where one season was just a movie, this interactive movie Bandersnatch or whatever. And yeah, that's a season. Then. But yeah, what can you do?
Yeah, they started to they did it with the last few things on South Park as well. There's a season which is literally 3 long episodes.
Yeah. On Breaking Bad, you have a movie, and that's actually a movie, and I never knew it existed because it just named El Camino, and it's not has no Breaking Bad or season whatever in its name. So that's a different way.
Basically, it's just epilogue for Jesse.
Yeah. But I didn't notice at first. I heard the name, but I didn't think about it. Like they had a subtitle at some point, then a Breaking Bad movie or something, because yeah, people need to recognize that it's from the show, or at least related to.
I didn't know. I know now because you said that.
See, it's a thing.
Same thing with spin-offs, like
Yeah, Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul, the other one, which is the spin-off for Big Mouth, Human Resources. I didn't realize. Like I saw the how it's called. Holy shit! The advertisement of it, and I was like, wait, this kind of cartoonish design looks familiar. Then I watched the first episode, and that's literally the Black Mouth spin-off. I was like, why don't you just fucking write it?
Yeah.
Like, not even in the title, even in the script, just say it. Like, how the fuck people is to bother? The people is literally constricted to watch it to understand.
By the
And
way,
then,
do you know?
yeah, continue. Go on.
This is just well, yeah. I'm just trying to buy heirlooms for my hunter, and I'm not sure which weapon. Like I have the bow, but I'm not sure which weapon should I buy for hunter.
Oh, that's melee weapon. You mean.
Yeah, Mel.
I don't remember. I don't remember the rules.
By the axe.
I think it gives strength.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yes, it
does.
does.
No.
It's the only reason why the hunter uses the melee weapons.
I mean, dagger uses hit rating and attack power and agility.
Where are the fucking weapons? There you go.
Armor
Okay,
pen
then not
and whatever.
word. You can't use the maces, right?
Not strength.
Can't use the mace, right, as hunter?
No.
Yeah, so you buy double Heartseeker dagger then.
Yep. I think the only one.
I can buy double.
Yeah.
Yep. They're
It's
not
one-handed. But you still
Yeah,
have to
but
wait
like
until a higher level to equip it though. To equip both. Or something. So you can't do it since the start or whatever.
And you can put Agi on them, the 15 Agi.
Okay.
I don't know.
Thank
Are
you.
you level from 0 or what?
I'm leveling from level 6. Yeah.
I mean, iron two-handed staff, iron counterweight.
Easy stuff.
Then you can melee and everything down until you get the pet at level whatever is this 9 or 15. The iron counterweight is imbalanced on lower levels. It's like 50% haste or 54% haste. So yeah. But it's melee haste, so you have to melee them.
I don't know. I would still buy the axe and just use Raptor Strike.
From the heirlooms, yeah. Sure.
Yes.
Can you do the iron counterweight on the heirloom? I mean, it has to be two-handed.
Yeah, you can do it.
It's no level requirements.
That's insane, actually.
You can fucking do Crusader on King enough, or the classic killing power or spell power.
Yeah, that's also
You
piss.
can technically put any enchant on it, but the enchant won't activate until that level. If it
Yeah,
has
the
no
TBC
requirement.
enchants have level 35, and the new ones have level 60 now. And yeah, the older ones, like Crusader, have nothing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like you can put anything on them. Like if you have a level 80 and you put it on from the level 80, but the effect won't take into account until you're that level.
Are you sure you can enchant it? Because I think you can only enchant what has no level requirement.
I think the add-on that tells me the gear score, it also tells me the item level. It doesn't tell me any item level on the heirlooms, even if the Latix Plus says item level 1, even now that I'm level 80.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think
that's
you
wrong.
can't. Try it. I mean, I don't think you can enchant Crusader on it. Mungus, for example.
I don't know, like, because if the item is always item level 1, you can't, because it's not your level, it's the item level of the item that it's required.
Still not Halem is still not as broken though as that sword, that grey sword that was in early Wrath. I'll see if I can find a link to it on Wowhead or something. It was a grey sword in early Wrath that had the weapon damage of a grey sword equal to level 78 or something. But there was no level requirement on it, so you could give it to a level 1. 200 sword.
There were some like items like that.
And you would
Some had
literally just walk up the mob and do
ridiculously
like 1 billion damage.
high, but it's like there was the Shatari Skyguard had a trinket you could get as a low level with attack
Yeah,
power
I
of
remember
rock.
Gooster got it on his character.
like, did you ever see that cloth helm? The white cloth helm that you can farm on Blood Mist Island? Going
Yep.
for like 500 gold in the auctions because you can enchant it and there is no prerequisite level for keeping it. So you could have 100 more HP at level 1.
Yeah, I mean, have like if you really put your effort into it, the amount of shit you can put on and get strong level 1 character. Let's see.
Yeah, like that paladin with 0.1 attack speed. Or even less.
Yeah. Oh, it was actually a 70 weapon. This one, link it in chat. Item level 200. A level 1 can equip it.
I like the damage for under 72.
Still found a screenshot of a gnome warrior though, with the mohawk.
That's me.
Oh, that's you? That's a picture of you from back then.
It's an old Fodbot picture, I think. There's no name on it.
This is no longer a twink weapon, as of 3.0.8 when it was made into a 70 plus weapon. Feels bad, man. So, first batch of Wrath that was broken. Or, yeah. Tarmiriel.
Yeah, but those things make the game more interesting. At least for the time they where they work. I mean, if they completely break the game with it, sure, it's dumb. But why not have a little
I
fun?
mean, it didn't really break the game though, because the people who managed to get it, a lot of them just said they used it to level.
Yeah, but if everyone needs that thing to level as fast, sorry, as the next guy, then it's kind of broken. That's what I mean. It's kind of, if it's the meta, then yeah.
Imagine that being far more than Timeless Proto Drake. That would be something.
Now, if Blizzard could only fix my water walking so I can actually fish from it and not fall into the water when a fish bites, that would be great.
It?
No.
Oh, they didn't.
No, Draenei are too big. Like, Draenei are a little bit too big, I think. If you're underwater, you can't effectively jump out of it. Little water walk. You have to go a little bit forward, and then you have to be lucky or something. I don't know. Takes like 5 jumps to get lucky to stand on the water. And then if you click on the fishing thing on the swimmer, then you just fall into the water, and the fish is gone. Imagine you have the turtle mount on it, and then click. Oops.
It's because the turtle is too strong in water and he pulls you under.
Yeah, I guess.
See, I'm 100 and how much dust? 143 dust.
Just falls into the water randomly.
700 cloth I need.
So dumb.
Holy shit. Why am I so sleepy?
It's the drugs.
Looks.
I gotta go. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
That was way too much cloth. Oh, whatever. Like how with one armor pen item on my warrior now, I literally already 3% more or ignore 3% armor.
I mean, on low levels, it's kind of 3% armor is not much.
No, but like one item.
Yeah.
With armor pen is 3%, like 3% armor pen alone.
I mean, they made
So-
it better to use it, but made it harder to exploit. Like, so you don't have too much. All the percentage changes.
But like in Next 10, there's not really a lot of armor pen items that I saw.
Yeah, that's a good thing actually, because it's useless for most classes now.
It's mostly like trinkets and rings, I think. But the next 25, on the other hand, there is more armor pen items. But we'll see on Monday if what drops. Hopefully some good loot.
Don't know where to find it,
can
but I should do some run on my shaman too, maybe tomorrow.
For what? For 25 man?
Yeah,
Oh.
next 25.
It's not really hard to find runs, it's more hard to find good runs.
Yeah.
But like the one I had yesterday was really good for the fact that the leader was just joking all the time. Let's see. I need another death spite. That would be good. I need first I need. I could use the head. Head gives 29 armor pen from the tier 10 man tier. Funny that my warrior after 1x is my most geared character.
It's luck. Luck
I got
mostly.
3 pieces though.
I mean, you didn't roll for much on your druid mostly. Don't know why.
Because there's not a lot that's good for my that's good.
I mean, there was a lot dropping. Spell power stuff with the spirit on it.
Stats.
It's kind of universal for you actually.
Yeah, but it's wrong stats. I need the secondary stats more than I need the spirit. Even my druid, like the thing I need to upgrade is the head and or I need to change my head to the cloth one, and I need to get some shoulders. That's really all I need to upgrade. Wait, actually, I have the same gear score as Resto and Resto and my Fury Warrior. But then again, I have the relic from the old content from what's it called? TBC. So that's dragging me down a little bit.
I mean, for me, it's like there's no really good weapon except the one from Kel'Thuzad. That's
The thing
really an
is,
upgrade. I can't
I'm
use
trying to
staves,
get
I
as
can't
close
use
to.
spirit.
I'm trying to get as close as possible to 700 haste rating on my as Resto, so I can respec and do the
Get
other
the
spec.
points
But
out of
every
the
time
haste thing, otherwise. Or what?
yeah.
But
So
to
every
invest
time I
in what?
crit heal with, I put basically I put these nuts into you, which is a shield and or like not shield but like What's the shaman healing spell? The Earth Shield or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that. That explodes a heal for 30% of the healing I did. So if it's I crit 10k on you,
Living
it
Seed.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
I was to
have
do
this on
total
my
damage.
level 70 loot. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
you have some points more in balance of it.
I mean, currently I am. One sec. I am 18053. I went down to Celestial Focus because that gave me 3% spell haste.
Alright, I'm used to putting all my points into Resto for Resto spec.
Yeah, no, but I mean they say that because of the glyph I have. Your haste now reduces the time between the periodic healing ticks of your rejuvenation. So, because I have that glyph, they want me to get or they say I should get as much haste as possible to soft cap, and then I can switch to more talents into Resto.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I noticed like on trash and shit, like if I know how to when the damage comes, I'll out heal any other class on AoE damage because my hots are already ticking by the time they have casted for 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds. I
Yeah.
already gotten 3 ticks of my rejuvenation in, which is like, I don't know how much at this time. 1k or something?
Yeah. Also, you regrow
1.5k.
the wild. What is it called? Quick Swiftman that doesn't use up the hot anymore.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
also helpful for that.
Yeah, I mean, in Cataclysm it becomes even more helpful because Swiftman becomes like a AoE heal. So if I put a rejuve on Skeld as a tank and then we need to heal AoE damage, I just pop Swiftman and then it become healing on the ground instead. So, but that's Cataclysm, not not Wrath. So.
Why have these fucking mobs? Why do these fucking mobs always walk through the fishing spots? Like they literally always walk right inside it, and you can't click on the fucking swimmer. I hate it. Every mob does it perfectly.
I don't know. I've been looking at a lot of old videos from actual back in Wrath, and I see like raiding 25 man on a lot of servers was not normal. Like I was watching a guy that said that the run they did was a coalition between 2 guilds and whatnot. And then he made a video for Cataclysm where all the gear is the same no matter. So
Yeah. I mean, the mega servers were not a thing before.
there was not 20,000 people on one server. So or whatever, how many there are now.
Yeah, I mean, it was like there was a lot of casuals on the server that farmed or did some quest chains they could do. Raiding kills were probably like 5 or 6, if at all.
Yeah. Let's see. Two, that's another 12. Yeah, no, I need let's see, what was it I needed again? This plus no. Which was the obstacle? Yeah, I'll just link it in guild chat. From raids, I need this. And where's the other thing? Is it not in 10 man? Yeah. And I need these are the 2 items I need from 10 man. That's literally all I need. And yeah. And I'm ready for World War. Like in terms of getting all the items in 10 man. The head because it has, if I remember right, it has yeah, it has more haste, more MP5. It doesn't have spirit, but my spirit is okay. I have almost more spirit than intellect, so. And the
Like in real
shoulders
life.
because it's just a stat upgrade.
Said like in real life.
Yeah, I
Steep.
need head and shoulders. XD.
Head and shoulders. How the fuck can I
Like,
have fished like 5,000 times in these fishing spots and never got that fucking mount? How
like
is
already
that
in
possible?
Ulduar, you have like from the first boss, you have this, and where is it? You have this. Like already from first boss, I have 2 upgrades. So
Like, so-
thinking, though, should I play my Feral Druid tomorrow, not my Warrior? Or not tomorrow, but Monday. Or should I try and find a separate pug for my 10 man? My Feral.
Now you're confusing me. You wanna do what?
Should
Separate?
I play my Feral on Monday instead of my Warrior? Or should I find a separate pug to join on my Feral, to join with my Feral on Sunday tomorrow?
Can you on Monday? On Monday is our second 10 man. Okay,
Yeah.
now I got it. Questions. I think we have only. Didn't we have one healer? Why is winter grasp everywhere I fly? Fuck. I just flew out of winter grasp and it tells me you're in winter grasp. What's the roster?
I think it's 7 people signed up. One to signed absent.
What? Lord is not in the guild anymore? Or?
Yes.
I mean, not that I would like to have that again, but 3 hours lost on me. Did you ever say anything? No.
He told me that he lost internet shit, but told him like you could have said something to us, right? Like you're not
He did not lose
excluded from
internet.
this from telling us that it's something happened. Like don't be an ass, basically. Just say that something happened, so we know that we
I
don't wait
just
on you for.
Even if you lie,
10
just say
years.
you're not there, and then you don't have to wait like 20 minutes and think about what
Yeah,
you
no,
will
I
lie.
mean it's not even just lie. I mean it's just say something. Be a part of the group. Like if I show up one day 30 minutes late, I would explain myself why I showed up late. Like I wouldn't wait until someone asked me. Like, why are you late today, Cookie, or whatever. I would just say I'm late because what happened.
I hate you all. That's why.
Yeah. If only. Well, I need to go walk the dog. Do you want to do an answer run or something after that, or when I come back?
Get
Or
something
are
to
you
eat
busy?
then. Sure.
Yeah.
You get something to
Yeah.
eat then.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm back.
about your classmates calling your teacher $5 sucky sucky. What do you think about that? Bring a Jorm! Bring Jorm. Jorm! What do you think? $5 sucky sucky. Do you think I am $5 sucky sucky? You think that's funny? Oh, you think that... I'll have you know, that is not funny at all. Do you want to see life? Do you want to live, chat? It's me versus you. And me versus you, I always win. You need to have respect. All right. Let's see. Raptor. Bring Raptor to class. To desk. Bring Raptor here. Bring Raptor to the desk. His name is R3PT. Your name is so hard to spell. Raptor, do you respect your teacher? Do you respect your teacher? Well, I like how he's just not saying anything. Silence is punishable. Silence is agreeing. All right. I think this is enough detention. Let's go back to class. You do not see the bald spot. You do not see it. It's a figment of your imagination. You do not see the scuff. No, you do not. You don't see it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you did, but you actually didn't. Okay, you saw nothing. No, you didn't. You think you did, but you didn't see it. Nope, it's not a matter of copium. It's a matter of fact. Actual fact. And the fact is you did not see it. Stop laughing. Group hallucination, yes. Stop laughing. Alright, chat. Now let's continue on. Stop laughing. What have you learned about dating and love? One of the things that my hair club for men member. I am not bald!
Jesus.
Not
Come
bald.
on,
I
hello.
never was bald.
No.
And I
Who's
will
this
Give me
Jesus
the,
guy?
not to be
give me
bald.
the speed potion or whatever it's called, please.
Alright.
3,
Ah,
2, 1. Nah!
what the fuck is powerful rejuvenation potion?
Not bald.
Isn't that just the one that heals
Alright,
and
let's
gives you
continue
mana?
on with our curriculum.
Yeah, that's
Manners.
I will be
like a
able
hot.
to tell
Manners.
you. Oh, that
Love. Learning
super.
about love and trying to pick up girls.
Wait.
Okay, there's something correlating
Ah,
to
are you
ultimate
trolling? Is
manners.
this? Oh,
Without manners,
powerful.
Are you
I can
trolling?
find. I thought it
yeah,
was
anyone
this
can
one.
like you.
Oh,
Are those real?
Power. Where
Where are
is
those?
it?
Just 2 steps to being Gollum, yeah. What that sounds.
my precious.
My precious.
Is sniffing? Is
There is
sniffing
something wrong.
manners?
I
Is
don't
that the
have it.
correct way
Something wrong. We
Not
too low.
this.
to get yourself a lady? Or a man?
Yes. It's not even a lot. Just gives you back buff, man. Imagine that. Oof, you're lucky I got forceful power flasks.
I am.
I mean, you're the guild, not you the guild back. Holy shit.
So I am lucky, I see.
Mm.
No, because I am the guild bank. XD.
Are you that fat?
If you have to ask, then you don't know me, it seems. You've seen pictures of me.
Yeah, sadly I did.
Yeah, sadly I did of you too, but...
Wait, where did you... Oh, okay, there.
It's Bradley.
Do you wanna go on what character? Are you doing druid first and then I do druid, or do you wanna...
I did
how do you
do
wanna
it
do it?
first. I did do it first. Um,
You don't mind me playing Fury until we do bosses, or maybe even Fury on bosses too. Should be fine.
I think it matters much.
Yes.
Hostel ist yeah.
I'm making some indestructible and some wild magic for the guild back. If I can manage to get the money out of it.
You should be able.
I
Not
don't
maybe
know.
on back now, but...
Not, yeah.
Can give you the officer on that too if you want to.
Yeah, just give it to it because so I don't mess with the gold that I get out and then I have to put back. Because I only usually 8 gold on this character. It's the only character without golds.
There you go.
Nice. Hello?
So no one else needs to be...
Okay, and that should be more than enough. Oh, no double dare you. Not that guy. I literally forgot to add the fucking priest until Cookie updated the rank on it.
Yeah, I forgot that too. I think it was no fun playing it in the pre-patch and stuff. You had to have the abilities. Maybe it looks more fun now.
I mean,
Just have to level to find out.
I'm pretty sure it is now. That's what I didn't enjoy play properly neither in pre-patch because, yeah, whatever you want was stronger, but you missed out all the skill set that you actually need to be efficient.
Do the second one with my... Oh wait, not much now. With my rogue or my shame? What are you in the second one? Druid. Oh, but which one?
Pharaoh.
Oh, okay. Then I should maybe go for the shaman.
Is the shaman roll on the same account?
Huh?
saying
Is the rogue and
that
shaman on
AU
the same
is
account?
better than
Yeah.
enemy, skill-wise. It's a fact. It's a matter of
It
numbers.
is indeed.
So basically,
Are you in the
the more
dungeon?
people
Yes.
that play the
What
game,
is an
there's
American
more
Sunday?
good people.
Gotta get my pizza out of the oven. Quick.
Take your time.
Yeah. So that's why AU,
Yay.
it's harder because there's
Feel
more,
like I'm gonna
there's
die in
more
the next
people
15
taking it.
minutes. I
Like
hope.
when I say more, there's way more, dude. Bro, next month,
Under
AU
50 is
Arena
57.
rank is dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Why I'm going go back to the
I'm gonna wait
fucking bank for the mailbox? There is one outside here.
straight up.
Fucking retard scale.
Why would you, if it then you
Okay,
want
let's see how many procs we will get
but
on them.
it's gonna be like this. It was, bro, it was like that in TBC. It's gonna be like that in Rat as well. Like 100%. It's just a common thing. I don't have my shrink yet. I'm dead, I guess. My God, I'm ace. Okay, cool. I like not. Oh
And that's for the wild magic.
Can I say that for you? TBC is not rat. You are wrong. Wait, I'm wrong on what?
Maybe one day I'll learn to do this proportional speed too, so I can do them as one for Guild Bank.
I'm wrong on what?
One day maybe.
I don't even get useful elixir racing. I get random shit like that. That shit, yeah, superior rejuvenation bullshit. Like,
But according to our
the fuck use that shit?
is that's it? There's no way, bro. It has to be more.
I mean, I know Paladin were using those ones in TBC version, but that's different. They had mana problems.
There's only 45 more thousand people on AU than
And it's just, yeah.
Well, I mean, wait, this is the wrong dungeon.
Okay, am I just leaving this, guys? Because I
You're the wrong dungeon.
it was just more like.
Nah, you're the wrong dungeon.
Oh no, you are the wrong dungeon.
You guys are like a couple that never got married.
Why would I Garrot, man? Just
Thank God.
using a bush payo, dude.
Imagine if we did.
Yeah, there will be peace in the guild.
Oh my.
I doubt that. Maybe it
I
was
wonder who would be the wife though.
on turn.
It's the one who asks.
Rotations.
Rotation.
1 week, one week I butt fuck him. 1 week later he butt fuck me.
I need to pee.
But at least I hope nobody of you turned out like Nitros. So
The what?
constantly butt fucking everyone.
Yeah, I know that, and Russia is a fucking huge country, dude.
Are you ready?
But I think there's no way there's only 45 more thousand people.
You like it enough the Brock shunts, honestly, but like.
Oh Jesus, these guys hurt.
Yeah. But I'm not Boomkin spec. Maybe I
No,
should.
but I just saw my HP drop down to 13k.
Yeah.
You're probably cleave and not the heroic strike onto your mobs.
Maybe.
I don't know how to play warrior.
I know actually
noticed.
pretty well.
Noted.
Alright, so I'm gonna do twos
I
with
was actually good on the warrior and it was quite fun.
1 hour, I'm doing twos with rock.
But yeah,
So we're gonna do a lot of I'm gonna
Wrath was not the warrior expansion.
then after that
At least not originally.
I come back tomorrow.
It was so shit.
What else the menu? We're gonna start with
Like the fucking spin to win was not just a gimmick, you were like frozen in place, it didn't remove roots or anything. It was just a shit show.
I'm willing to level engineering is gonna be super fast because I'm already like 375. I just wanna get the nitro boost. Okay?
Have you realized when that mind control goes off, I'm dead?
Then Monday,
Maybe I can.
Yes.
No, I'm
I'm
dead.
trying to kill the time controller as fast as I can though.
Just saying.
So,
I mean, you could. No, we can't stealth anywhere. I mean, I can stealth.
yeah, but there's some packs we have to kill, right?
Yeah, Asterix, man, you've been
Yeah.
Asterix, it's been now 3 years, you're spamming
The fuck is
I
this
swear
shit
I need to
procs?
learn this mage, man. I'm gonna get better at mage in this game, man. And whenever I'll get better, the game will be over. Said.
Must be more, no? I guess the game is
Am I
just griefing
earning
me.
something tonight?
I got
I'm gonna end
only
in cap, dude, cause I
3
need to
pro,
see this end. No, cap, dude,
4
it's fine.
procs so far. What the fuck? On 50 craft.
Alright, GG, is it over? Maybe not. I just wanna kill this warlock, bro. Watch out.
Soloing this as
Oh
prot
my
in
god, I'm so
pre-patch.
bad, bro. Why am I...
Not the heroic one though, but
I'm pretty sure you can solo it now in heroic with level 80 gear.
yeah.
And like also because last rank or revenge doubles damage or revenge for some reason.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing they did, like instead of making it scaling the normal way, like the last rank it just double damage or the base damage, I mean.
Wait,
That's dumb.
my Swiftment does use up the
You have the glyph?
Is that only glyph?
Yes.
So I have rebirth. Which is kinda yikes because well, there was nothing else available. And rejuvenation. Heals 50% more.
And I have Discord. Please follow my link. I have a TikTok and a TikTok.
Yeah, I have Swiftmend. I have rejuvenation ticks more, but depending on your haste. I have and I have the rebirth thing, I believe. Or is it
Yeah.
another one? I don't really remember.
I have to look at it, I guess.
I don't have I don't have the third minor glyph though, because the minor glyphs are literally so dog shit for druid. It's like, oh, you now
Guys, this is fucking
what's it called? You now what the fuck is it called again? You sprint has shorter cooldown or something, and most 8 times out of 0, I was gonna say 8 out of 10 times when I use my sprint, it's just because I'm running back from a death or whatever. Costs so much mana to shapeshift. Oh boy. Maybe I should switch to plot.
Should equip a shield.
Okay, then if you say so.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
it didn't equip. It equipped the one-hander, but not the shield. Hello?
That's me.
I hadn't even queued heroic strike, and fucking hell, just equipped the one-hander.
I was healing as my life depended on it. Then the mobs have like 2k HP left. Boink.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm switching to plot.
I mean, they do like 5k damage with 2 hits. It's like.
Yeah, but there's 2 more mobs upstairs, you know, so they're really annoying.
I mean, a shield would be enough, I guess. But...
I mean, the fact is, if he actually used the shield with that spec arms, yes, and he goes defensive, since he's tanking all the mob in theory, he just gonna.
But why didn't it equip the shield though?
I don't know.
I literally didn't
think-
have heroic strike queued, or cleave, so.
Yeah,
if you had
that's the thing. If it's busy, well, heroic strike is queued, then you probably can't switch.
Wait.
Yeah, but doesn't matter because if that was the case, he was not able to keep the weapon either. So I think it was broke probably.
Yeah,
I mean, in combat, it can be a global. It's a global cooldown that it does.
Yeah, but it's one global cooldown for buff weapons.
Should be.
And
I have this on my rogue sometimes, that one weapon is busy or something, and then it
was
switches only one.
it was a bracket in my macro apparently that I put in for some reason.
Okay.
It was the bracket then shield, but no other bracket, and then like there was no point having the bracket.
It's just
So,
failure.
it's just my copying skills isn't the greatest, it seems.
Is Corium worth something?
Yes, Corm is worth something. You want to clear it?
I use Corium for the shit on the chest. So should be good. It goes up and down between 2 and 9 gold for some reason.
Oh boy. Oh wait, so I can trinket the thing, but the totem then applies it to you.
Yeah.
What?
It switches to cat.
Yeah, no, but I trinket the mind control, and then you got the mind control and switched you to cat. Like, the totem didn't disappear.
Yeah, I've seen it. I tried to Moonfire, but I was concerned. Like, I would, if that happens, I would run away. Just
That was
let you
funny,
die.
though.
Funny, huh? Then I would run away, laugh, and let you
At
die.
least I didn't charge you and the fucking one-shotted you when you got
Yeah.
mind control, like
Yeah.
some warriors probably would have done.
For now.
For now, yeah.
The AI is a bit slow on that, fortunately.
Yeah, just wait tomorrow and no, wait, next week. It's on Tuesday you go, Lax 25, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I give you 50 gold if you charge a one-shot him on mind control on Kurtusan.
I mean, you know what's funny? On the last time we did that pug, the mind control went just out as I popped my Starfall, and then I hear Cyclone the mind control, don't AoE. I just see my Starfall drop into one of the mages. I'm like, oh, fucking cancel! Like I have the cancel macro inside the Starfall macro. Like if I click it one more time, I cancel it. Like it's so fucking annoying though. Like, come
Why
on,
do
dude.
fuck mages? Like why?
Yeah, but you know, if you fuck up, they don't want to invite you again.
I don't know about that. Yeah, let's do 150
And
just.
why did it take 2 expansions to give druids a fucking normal res? I don't get it.
Somebody hated druids and had to
You think we
design
can
the
skip
class.
this?
You
If you
were
time
gonna
it
go
perfectly.
right or left?
Oh, I go through middle.
You can go. Look, it's easy.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh
he
my
got
god.
you. Ooh. The controller in there?
Yeah. Where is
No,
he?
that's a Scryer.
Oh.
The Scryer is just fear, I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that I can break at least. I was so amazed when I figured out, oh, you can actually spell reflect the abilities the 4 horsemen does.
Yeah.
Like I thought I was so smart when I'm like, oh, I haven't heard anyone say you can do it yet, so guess I'm the first one to figure out XD.
So you should have figured out.
I mean,
Of the
it
12
actually
million
like,
people that played the game.
yeah, I mean, I haven't read it anywhere, so I'm not saying I'm the first one to know about it, but yeah, it was funny to figure it out, and it was funny to, oh my god, it was just funny to see like what you those kind of things, like you can spell reflect a lot of abilities in Axe. Oof, that would never have been possible in TBC.
Well, my aim is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's amazing. Shit, imagine. All these B screens dropping. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm feared.
What the fuck?
Big spell power, 6 stamina gem. Huge.
It's more than cars on here.
Carrots and what?
More than greens than a Karazhan.
Have they shadow nerfed it?
I mean that there's enough greens dropping. Like if I do 3 runs, I have like 8 or so greens.
If we wait a little bit, we can skip that back. Ah, you
I
can
think they
stealth.
don't think they shadow nerfed it.
More shield.
You pull those while the ghost is up.
I put all debuffs up on them except for Sanders. So
they don't hit you.
hit me as hard at least. Felt like Kara got offended when I said that she needs to when she needs to reapply the mind control.
And rightly so. It's the 6th week or what? Come on. At some point.
Answer to your wisp. She never got it right. That part. I don't know if he didn't hear the first times or she just doesn't know how to do it. But I have 6 weeks of bots on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
But then you heard her when she said you need to tell me to bring repaired bots.
Like you told it, or someone of you, Fjord, told it to her in the while the encounter was ongoing that she needs to reapply it. I think Cookie did it today,
Yeah,
and still there was complete confusion. What happened? I mean, it's kind of a minor thing and kind of not, because it's kind of incompetent. I don't know. Who said that?
It's mine of thing if I'm there every time ready to cover the
True.
fuck up. It's just because I know that will happen.
That is true. It's not mine actually. It's a wipe.
It's a wipe if I'm not ready to pick up. Or for some reason I die as well.
Would have been today at least, yeah. And most of the other times too. True.
I mean, Vika died because even if I'm in control, the other ad still had 1 second cooldown on the ground, so somebody had to tank it for 1 second, which means you die.
Yeah.
Like even as a tank, if you pop shield wall, you just one shots, you don't care. The special ability does the debuff applies when you just too much, you can't tank. There is no way you can tank it. Unless you are lucky and just dodge everything.
Kinda amazed how much damage these guys still do.
Yeah, because I have no defense rating. Or I have just a normal one. And
Maybe.
I can't block also since I don't have a shield. Should we clear the entire room or do you wanna?
Yeah, clear. Last time they added none. It was kinda messy.
Oh, here we go.
Interrupted.
It's not like I'm saying it to her or to anyone because I want them to fail or whatever. Like I tried to say it in a more serious tone. I don't know if
But
she got it, but
You said it before too, like, but not that explicitly.
that's not the point. Like if you get offended by that, like I don't see any problem in the person that get offended. Like
Yeah, if you look for being to be offended, then yeah. It's like when I said in Satarian that you can literally stand under his belly and not get cleaved to death. Then Ratma said something in chat. What was the wording he chose?
chat.
Careful now or something. It's like I offended him. Like, yeah, maybe just don't fuck up.
but that's the point. Like if you fuck up and I tell you
Yeah.
something because I think you don't know. If you get offended, you are retard. Like no other way to put it.
It's just so people they realize they fucked up, so why be offended if someone points out, hey, maybe do it like this? Then you don't die. It's like,
There is a solution to not having people telling you what to do and it's actually knowing
yeah,
what to do. But that's not the case, so
exactly.
there is nothing to get offended by. Fiber piece of shit.
Oh my god! I popped everything and now you do this. Oh my god.
Okay, so I just put in a guild bank 178 iron shield and 183 potion of wild magic. I bought mats for 150, 23, no, 33 proct. That's kinda dog shit though, the proctions.
AoE incoming.
Give the shield for this.
This guy has no other target than me to curse.
AoE incoming.
I don't have interrupt, fuck.
Cyclone of feathers.
AoE incoming.
That's tons I need. I can't have it somewhere already. Yep.
Finished instance, or do you want to just Hearthstone?
Don't have to.
Personally, I just want Hearthstone.
Yeah, it's just
Unless you need the badges, XD.
But we could go out and summon. Nah, it's not really
I'm
worth
epic
it.
flying on my druid, so.
Yeah, shame.
Should the, like you just go to Dollar and take port shot, right? I don't know. No, but I mean, it's just like, as I said, it's about being better every week and being better of yourself, like knowing that you fucked up, what you fucked up, like. Personally, I think you should like I should start asking myself if I should be different, be a different guild leader, not the one I'm currently am.
No, I told you before when everyone was here, like, not all the people is the same as some people. If you don't shit in their face, they don't realize.
Yeah.
They will cry and then they will complain that you were mean, and then you will explain. They will probably understand.
Yeah, but it's just not it's never been the type that I am. Like, I mean.
I know. I'm not either, but on like then I get pissed off and yeah, I react bad because I refrain myself. I'll be honest. I refrain myself to say anything when Kerek said Cookie to tell me to bring the paint bots because I was like, why the fuck are you even an engineer if you don't have all the engineer shit? Like, can be actually useful only just for yourself.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with that.
Just an example, but that makes you see, like, you have to babysit people. And again, we talked about this before, Brad. I don't want to babysit people. Not because I don't want to, because it's too much. I can't take it.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, but I mean, to me, it's just dumb. Like, it's a dumb excuse. Like, I can tell you that straight away. But it's, I don't know what else to, how else to put it.
I don't know either. Like, I just said that because I understood that some people is just like that. That if they don't get mistreated, they don't understand. Not talking about care, but some people is like that.
Yeah. Well, also the like the I watched like a like an example of how to raid lead in an EU guild. It was specifically targeted towards EU guilds because you know how we like your mother tongue is Italian, Nexip's German, mine's Norwegian, right? We both all three here speaks English as our second language, or even third language. Who knows? Uh, so misunderstandings and shit was bound to happen. But the funny thing is like I feel like I am not harsh enough when it comes to like dealing with mistakes. So compared to like how I see other people do, like again, it's not like I want to be mean or like I want to, but everyone wants the same thing in the end, like, and that's to kill the boss, collect the loot, and either go offline or continue to the next raid, right? That's how we play the game. Like no one can say otherwise. So, but I'm more of the me personally, I don't know, you guys might have a different view on it, but for me, I'm more of the silent, what's it called? Silent harsh raid leader. I sigh like, like that when I should probably be dealing out with other punishments. I don't know.
No, I mean, you just need a climate where you can actually talk about mistakes, like for everyone. It's not
Yeah,
always
but
nice for the people making the mistakes, but it has to be done. Because other people
no,
will think, if he can fuck up, I can fuck up, so who cares? If he doesn't bring that, I don't
but
bring that.
it's at Scout says like Scout said it perfectly at the start of Wrath of the Lich King. If he makes a bad call or something, he lives up to it. Like
Yeah,
if
I've
that's a bad
heard
call,
it.
then he would just say, okay, that was a bad call. I won't do that again. But it's like with a lot of other people, it's just they are even afraid to make the call, like to
But
say it like that.
I don't know why. Like I did mistakes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone has.
specifically on Satarion. Once I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm late for the wall, guys. I need to move where the boss is,"
Yeah.
which is a bullshit. But it was a wipe. I was just trying to save from the wipe, but I already knew I fucked up. That's why I got distracted and I was too late to avoid the wall. That's my bad. Can't do anything about it. Just try to stay more focused next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can tell me I fucked up and I acknowledge that I don't acknowledge that I fucked up, yeah, the mistake will never be correct. So again, like I don't want to speed out that kind of shit, but it would be fun to clear the hard content instead of just face rolling in Max 10 with full gear.
I mean, the thing is, that's why I like Satharian as the example, because Satharian you have a difficulty ladder, right?
Mhm.
Like you have either zero drakes that just go collect tier pieces. You have one drake which requires you to understand what the added mechanic is. You have two drakes which is kind of a DPS race but also at the same time not dying to stupid shit. And then you have three drakes where you need to play it completely perfect almost. And like the thing is also the same thing in Ulduar. Like when we are gonna go to Ulduar, as I said yesterday to Nagsip, it's not that I want us to do hard modes day one, but it's the fact that I want us to do hard modes like sooner, like or not sooner, but at least just do them every like if we can do them at all, every now and then, so you can collect the extra loot to make the other bosses easier
shit.
or the run complete or easier. So, did you just
Yeah.
spell reflect yourself?
Yeah, I spell reflect the flame shock and then the lava burst.
Join.
It's only like 12k damage.
So,
Easy.
and that's where Satharian is perfect, because Satharian is like explaining what a hard mode in Ulduar is. In Ulduar, a hard mode is not necessarily that the boss has more HP, like in a heroic, but it's added difficult in terms that the boss has added mechanic that enables the hard mode, and it also has what's it called? It also has more mechanics when you're doing hard mode. So yeah.
Yeah, but that's the hardest thing. Like people want like they wanted the red product. I guess there is people that wants the Ulva product. That's
Yeah.
actually personally the only product that I want.
Mhm.
Because the other one looks shit for me, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
besides that, like yeah, since there is people wanting that, leaving me out of those people, like I guess we should try to get it. But if people is just brain dead, then yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of achievement you need to activate them as well, like the Raja skill one that you need to stack the dwarfs, if I remember right.
Yeah.
And if people is brain dead and just start just to kill them, like you fail the achievement, like
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. Like just like I can't answer to why the tapper, because I don't get why people play the game to not stay into the game. We had the same discussion about Nitros at time, but she is not the only one. She's just the watermark most evident when she does that. But you can say that Alpha Raid is either doing something else or just sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. Like the thing that annoys me a little bit, just annoys me, is that we are 10 man. We are doing a 10 man, right?
Mm.
And out of our 10 man, I know that you don't need to necessarily talk in a raid, right? But out of the 10 man, we're 5 people who are having a conversation when we're doing the pulls and not doing bosses, but doing the pulls and whatever. And then there's 5 people who sit muted and say nothing. I don't like when you're talking back to me. I know that you are watching what I'm talking about, right? But
Mm.
if you're like when if you're typing back to me, you can type back to me 20 minutes later and say, "Oh, I saw that." I was like, "But what did you do? What were you doing in the meantime?" Like you can be the most focused player, not wanting to, but it's just like be a part of it. Don't just yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like logging in, joining Discord, like not
Yeah.
even saying hello,
Yeah.
and
Because
it's like
that's another
I
thing
don't
that I
fuck.
don't want. I don't want another guild of Zellos, basically, to
Yeah,
put it like
but
that.
that's the whole point. Like I don't feel like you're there. That's why I say it feels like Alpha Raid is just FK
Mhm.
or sleeping or whatever. And you have like that's another thing. You have permanently people as pulling because apparently after 6 weeks it's too hard to remember where the packs are, and now they patrol if they patrol.
Yeah.
And that's even one more thing. How can you like? How don't you learn?
Hmm.
Like you asked for last week, for example, right? Like didn't happen, but let's make the case that happens. Are you gonna ask for the same pack again in the same way,
No.
or you will probably remember that yeah you
Mm.
did that, so you will think, oh wait, I'm not supposed to go forward here.
Mm.
And there is people just permanently doing it. Like on the trash when we wiped before Foros, man, I don't know how the fuck we pulled the guys downstairs. Like I didn't even see them. I just sat them where I saw people running. I was like, oh, holy shit. Where did they come from?
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean that's one thing that I mean I'm not saying that I learned strictly from that, but that's one thing I learned from playing Classic, is that if I wanted to keep my ward buffs,
Yeah,
uh, I needed to stay behind the tank, not in front of him, and unless I was the hunter that I was doing the pull, which I wasn't, like. So
it's more about like feels like you said something to their certain point, like turn up the monitor, right? Like feels like people is not watching where they're going or what they're doing because it's not like they're in front of the tank. They're in front of the fucking raid by a lot. When I walk into the raid, like, wait, why am I alone here? Like that's why you most of the time have to tell me you can pull scale. It's because I don't see people there and I'm not pulling. Because if I have to die and then three people there with me, that's it. That's a retarded thing to do. Let's be honest.
Mhm.
I'd rather waste 10 seconds not pulling. But yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, how can you not realize, for example, that you're alone there? Because I wish was only staying in front of the tank. It's not only that the case.
yeah,
I don't know. Like, I can't play the game and do something else at the same. I literally can't. When my mom and my sister comes to my room and I'm playing, I'm doing great. And they tell me, you have to eat, I just answer no later. I don't even watch them while I answer them.
Mm.
So yeah, I don't know how they do that and why they do that, but whatever. And it feels like people is not used. Like I am a bad example maybe because I am totally anti-social and I hate having social relationship in real life with people.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm the kind of guy that if I have raid, for me it's a serious thing. It's like I have a job, right? So
Yeah.
if I have something to do, I will just tell my mom I'm not eating today before the raid happens. So I don't expect my mom to come and call me like happened last time with my fucking cat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, it's like the thing is like you when you're playing a raid or whatever you're doing, like everyone there is dedicating their time to that raid. So if one person decides to not do as you're supposed to, like it's like actually throwing away 10 or 9 other people's or 9 coworkers' time. But I guess that's another thing that people don't or like the majority of that I see that are doing these things don't really understand or even want to appreciate that. As I said yesterday to Kerak when we were talking, when only me and her were here, I told her like all the time in delusional and shit. How many times did our raiders say thank you to either you and me for doing like all the preparation for raid that we did?
AOE
I
incoming.
I can't really recall many times when people said just oh, I appreciate you doing this beforehand, or just here's a clap on the back basically because you did this to prepare it so the other 23 people would have a good time. And I mean this is not to hate on people or whatever, but it's to enlighten that as a raid leader, as a officer, or as a guild master, I'm doing a lot of work that goes unnoticed. And as I told to Kerak, that's one thing that made me want to not stay in um, delusional anymore. Is that every week you and me or whoever else did everything, and then literally 2 minutes into the raid, nobody had read what we or almost nobody had read what we've done, and understood what we were wanting to do, like the pools in Hydro. We made the pools like we did, so it would be easier for the raid, and then people would just run closer and closer to you to be ready to DPS. Like, I would want to see just a random raider become officer or guildmaster one day, and yeah, See how they tackle it. I thought that was the mount because it was purple.
Briefing.
But then I told you also back in time when we talked about this.
Mm.
I don't even want people to say thanks. Just at least, yeah, read the fucking thing you wrote and
Yeah.
understand it. Like there
Yeah,
is
no,
no
that's
difference
the thing.
between writing a guide or explaining something just for the what the fuck language barrier you talked about before. Like if I'm explaining something to you, I can fuck up pretty much more than if I'm writing a guide for everyone else. Because if I'm writing something, I would make sure I'm writing it correctly. If I'm saying something and I think of a wrong word in that moment, I would just say it, right?
Mm.
And then you misunderstand me because I explained like a dog, basically. But that's the point. Like I don't even want people to thank you or me or Naxit or whatever. But
No,
yeah,
no.
I put Porsche in the guild bank. I want people to fucking use them, not to yeah.
Yeah,
To
but I
work.
mean that's what I mean by the that's kind of what I mean by the thank you. It's not that you need to physically say thank you or you did all this for me. It's that they basically thank you by using the things you have been preparing. Like if that's the potions now, like I'll use them if I have like if I play a class that has used for them, like even if it like whatever. But will the rest, like as Maxine said, how many people were using the potions today in raid, like the battle potions or whatever battle? And
Yeah, I mean it's
when
the
he
same.
said there was one person using one potion, and I recall me using that one potion on off when I was the DPSing, like
Yeah. I
yeah,
mean, but
well,
that's the same
yeah,
thing about repair boss. And I said, you can get money from the bank and just
yeah,
buy them. Like you can do the same thing with potion speed, just because for now nobody can craft them. So either you buy them or you find someone that can craft them for you. But yeah, you can get 50 gold, 100 gold, 150 gold, 200 gold from the guild bank and buy 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, whatever. How much they cost?
yeah.
Like it's whatever. It's not like we're
Hmm.
using we're not using either the guild and the guild bank, like, and it's worthless to increase them if nobody uses them. So it's
13
worthless to
gold.
potions.
Rude. I wanna do the group.
Sure. No.
I mean, it's something we could just Stormwind.
You want to do the raptor boss then? I
Yeah.
assume. Like,
I mean, we can do the other one too.
it's whatever for me. As long as we can skip most of the trash.
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what we were saying. Like,
Like Kerek is bringing fish feast as well. I guess she has actually tons of dust, but yeah, like I don't see anyone picking up the spices from the guild bank.
you know, but I mean that can be because they're asked, like like as it's told to Garek when it comes to the enchanting materials. Like she kept asking me, like, can I take the hibiscuses? Can I take this? Can I take that? I was like, just take it. Like you were there when we got them, right? And as I said, it's first come, first serve, basically. Like, just take it and get your gear enchanted. Like, sooner or later we will have an overflow of them. Like today we got 20 of them or something. I even said.
Yeah, I
So
mean, I
yeah,
get it. Like, we didn't have so many, but let's be honest. I get a piece. I need the enchant. I got the shard. Then you need the enchant, and you don't need the shard. Yeah, bad too bad
yeah,
for you. You were too late. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. Just mana potion is plenty in the guild bank, I see.
mhm. Yeah, but I mean that's also like the thing with mana potions. Like I spoke with Irene about it.
Mm.
Today I think it was, and like right now because of how the unless we're doing Sartharian 3 Drakes. Like, we don't need to use mana potions as healers because we don't go because the fights aren't that long. But I mean, as I said there for Ulduar, I think the best thing we can do is just bring a shit ton of them because we're gonna wipe, but also figure out where to use the mana potions. Like,
Yep.
or when we're done with the raid, basically, like, just talk to each other. If I'm still healing, if she's healing, like, whoever's healing, like, figure out where the mana potion, because one theory is to use the mana potions when you used enough mana for that to fill it up, your mana bar again. Another theory, since you can't pre-pot the mana potions anymore, or you can't, so you could never pre-pot the mana potion, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
and so we were just thinking like how to utilize mana potions, but right now we don't need them. Like, the only time I need them is when we're doing dungeons and you are, as the term goes, shit sliding to every boss and trash. But again, I have Innervate for that, and she has the hymn or whatever it's called, and we don't go But that will change later on. So yeah, that's just our take on it.
Yeah, but it's fine. Like, it's not like you're the only one that can use them.
No, but it's just to show a perspective of how we are thinking, or how me and Iron are thinking, at least, about it.
Just to make an example, I see was that Minima.
Yeah.
I am chain pulling, so he's permanently out of mana, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he just get a stack and spam them between packs? Like, during a pack, you go home, you pop one. The time I reach next one, it goes in cooldown.
Yeah.
And then on the next pack, you can use Power Bleed again, right? So you almost never home. Like, you're not the only one, of course. Like, just an
No.
example because I saw you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's more like for DPS. I do that with Paladin. If I would not do that, you would wait for me all for the time to drink.
Mm.
Because I go fucking home on trash because of consecration.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think I need to rework the tabs a little bit in the guild bank, and like, tell people, like, actually write it to people that there are consumes there for you to take, because, like, as I said, we sold BOEs in the start, right? I sold like a lot of BOEs that we got in raid for us to fund said shit, or potions, like, also the feast and flask, like, everything is like covered by the guild bank.
Yeah,
The
fish for the fish feast now.
yeah, like, just like, as soon as you can, like, if someone, like, I can't craft fish feast because I haven't leveled my cooking, but as soon as someone can, just take all the spice, craft them, because we won't be using 300 or something of them until Ulduar, like,
And
unless we are chain wiping in Naxxramas or whatever. But I kind of don't believe that will ever happen, that we will have 20 wipes in Naxxramas.
it's most likely
So
what happen. But that's another thing. Like some classes, like Vika, I noticed, is using the strength food, right?
yeah. So I mean, same for me on my warrior. I use the strength food because it's better.
And like that's the point.
But
If you need the dust, they're dead. Just pick them up. Like 50 food will last you for at least 3 raid, probably. So
yeah,
unless you die on every fucking pack, but that will be a problem. So.
yeah, then we have to talk differently.
Yeah, that's the point. Like
Uh, yeah,
I have some of those food bars strength one for myself before putting all the spices in the guild bag. I crafted like 50 for myself.
yeah.
I'm not even fucking using them because
Now I used, like, yesterday. I think I used like 5 of them in the entirety of Nex.
yeah,
So
but for me it's more like I care 2 quartermark parts, but on some extent, like I
yeah,
would
but
rather keep those food bars for all one
yeah,
than
no, but it's also that food buffs last longer now. Like, they
yeah, that
last an hour. Same with flask. So if you don't die, you get the full hour out of it instead of the 30 minutes from TBC. Like in
also
TBC, when you had 2 hour flasks, like, and then you needed 4 food to
for food. So
balance.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's
So
another one more different. I didn't think about it. Like that's why I say
mm,
I get shit can be quite expensive because I guess those full buffs still go for 4-6 gold.
Yeah.
Like a fucking fish fist is 4 gold. But you can craft like 100 of them for the amount of gold you buy 10 of them.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm thinking the same for Ulduar. That like if we find like if there's BOEs that are worth a lot of gold, or
yes.
even for when they change next 10 to next 25 loot, if we get the BOEs that are worth something, we still just sell them and yeah.
It's the perfect way to.
Now what?
It's,
way.
it's a good way to what's the word? Be able to found the consumes for basically everyone.
Yeah, but that was one of the goals that you and me put together. Oh boy.
Yeah, but if people doesn't
So,
use it,
no. But now we just need to like what the politician says, write a policy or campaign, and campaign for people to use those things. Like, yeah.
you know,
Why
if
do I
can
remember this berserker having way more HP back in the day?
Maybe they had.
Like 48k HP, like that's nothing.
I mean, if you only have 15 people, or was it 20?
20. I mean, if everyone shoots one auto attack or one auto attack on that mob, now it's just dead. But yeah.
I mean,
Go on, sorry, Scald. I
they
didn't mean to.
feared and stuff.
Oh my god, these packs were annoying back then.
there's T3,
These
Yeah, no,
will these will add.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I asked if Kenneth could craft fish fist. Actually.
Yeah.
Can she?
Can craft what? Sorry?
The fish fist.
I think so. Okay, so we just kill the ambassador and then
I kill the
he comes
raptor.
down.
Yeah. He comes down, then kill the raptor, get aggro on both. But yeah.
We're killing the raptor. Okay, never done that before.
He has the armor debuff that you told me.
Yeah, but he won't boss enrage then.
Yeah, but that's negligible. Like, it's not really. Just don't get feared too far.
That's famous worse.
Just don't attack him when he does the thing.
Yeah. I shouldn't get that long.
Can probably move
You
out
get
of
no
that.
damage. Yeah, sometimes he does like the. It's on you, man.
It's on me. Yeah, just keep
It's
doing
like the guillotine or something. Look.
Yeah,
he
he
charges
charges
me. I don't understand. I had no gaze on me. It's just random.
No, but he charges after the gaze. So now it's you.
Yeah, but that's what killed me when he charges me actually. Sometimes he hits
Yeah.
for 10k and sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah. Wow. This I can taunt it.
It didn't heal you once yet.
Yeah, I'm doing 200 fish fists and sending mats to Kierak. I should get back the money from the guild bank though. I want to find, found them for the guild. Fuck that. I spent like 80 gold for 200 fish fists. That's literally nothing.
Miss Law. It's this guy. Both raptors.
Yeah, but why did I buy into the deity of this?
Well,
Yeah,
I
then-
said this. Let's just go do the Panther one too then. It's funny you said this would chain and then they didn't.
I ran here through like 20 times, but I didn't really. I thought they would add, and then I didn't look really how centered I was, I guess.
Just trolling at this point.
These packs used to
No.
be so painful back then. Like the blood drinkers would go to full HP and we had to burst one down, then the next one, and yeah, when DPS was shit. Like
you had also so many melees. Like,
That was the thing.
They heal more as many melees this close to them when they do the thing. It's so retarded.
But the fun is
everything
the
I
fun
remember
is-
is DPS was shit in Vanilla, like compared to now. Was always a problem.
But the funnest thing I remember from CG is actually the CG where Emai tanked on his Warlock. And Blasser rage quit the CG because I gave the quest item for the trinket, you know, to Rainia when the mage had passed on it, and Blasser demanded a reroll because it wasn't good for rest of the druids. Okay, so we just killed him at the same time.
I remember the team I tanked. I remember. I mean, I remember the blood. I don't remember why.
It was funny when he was like demanding the reroll on that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Who are you? Gouge on me? The pro was at max range, by the way.
Usually max range.
No, I mean, if I get
Silence.
gouged and they aggro on you.
No, they are on the elemental.
Yeah, but the elemental will despawn or die or whatever soon, won't it?
2 minutes should be.
No.
But still, they silence me quite often.
This 15 I cannot send.
Silenced.
Oh
well. I don't see every. Okay. 60.
Blinded.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, I can't use bar skin when I'm blinded.
It's a disorient. Whoa. Okay, you got this. Okay, it's focused on down, I guess. It's back.
Oh, my bis.
Oh boy.
Those are worth like 10 gold. Most people do the insane, I guess. Yes, knockback.
Yeah, it's fine. Should be able to not get knocked. What? He knocked me back over that?
Yeah.
Nice. Look how this model is kind of unique.
Is it though? Isn't it the
I
same
mean,
as
it's not a lot.
Vorgen?
It's not in a lot of bosses they use it on.
Epic ring! And it's really shit.
Hey, my
But
warrior had that ring back in Classic.
it's like the cloak in Karazhan. It's like, who wants that? Get him off full.
So many fun memories of CG from private servers also. Like on private servers, you always went the opposite way of what we did in Classic. I don't have a Hearthstone, by the way, so this will be fun.
What I didn't like is the design that you didn't have to do the last bosses here. Like nobody did the priest at the end. Or did you have to do him at some point?
We had to do all, yeah.
Wasn't there a special
Because
boss?
yeah, the fish boss.
You could fish for one. But
You
you had
had to
to
kill
craft
all the priest bosses, because if you didn't, Hakar would get special abilities.
Ah, yeah, he was buffed then, but you still could kill him at some point.
Yeah, I mean, we could, but everyone played it the safest way possible. The fishing boss is down here.
Yeah, but you needed to craft some things with something. Wasn't it? You had to fish something and then you needed to craft a
I believe you
lure?
get everything here.
Yeah.
Oh no, you have to do the quest first. You have to fish 10 fishes around down there in pools. And now you have to do the quest line with Nat Pagel. And then you farm the best trinkets for warriors for tanking for horsemen, so their taunt doesn't miss. XD.
But wasn't there some specific spot where you had to fish?
No, you just have to fish around there. There's ponds, like there's schools of fish around there. I don't see anyone now, but yeah, they're not everywhere.
Okay, and get right the mats for the fish, and I wrote to her on Discord. What else I can fucking do?
Fish for now. Ah, you needed the fish for that to craft that thing. That it's still relevant, but plated armor fish. Those were worth something at some point. Like her car has 1 million HP. That still looks correct. But I mean, her car when it was new, like actual new, it was really hard. The dungeon was not easy. But also, gear was shit and MC was only out. Or was WWL already out? Sure. But I always think it was 15 man, not 20.
Plus 20.
There's no 15-man dungeons, are there? UBRS, the old one, I guess. I think they changed it while I was playing. It was like 15 and then... What was the big dungeon overhaul in Vanilla? And UBRS was not a raid
I
dungeon
remember
anymore.
the world first Hakar kill on not on Prime server but on Classic. They just ran in, parachute cloaked over the water, went to Hakar, started clearing. There were how many were there? There were 16 warriors, 1 warlock and 3 healers, or something, and they just burst down Hakar before he got to do anything. With full wall buff.
That was Classic then. Yeah, okay.
I mean, full ward buff and basically the equivalent to rank up the 14 gear. Like that much, I mean. Even the boobies were insane. With fucking warrior with the green shoulder from the quest in burning steps for the 2% hit rating.
Yep.
I tagged with those shoulders for so long on my warrior in Classic.
Yeah, but armor almost had no value in Classic though.
No,
Same with
yeah,
defense, like no tank used defense.
No, they
Almost.
actually wanted to be crit for more rage. Fucking retarded.
1% chance for the Raptor. Sounds kinda high.
Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, I have 42 on those food buff.
Does he still drop the Tome of Polymorph Turd?
I think it does.
I guess it's quite expensive still.
I'm surprised that one that you buy in Dalan is like 2k plus gold. Fucking hell. I mean, the turtle one is 250 gold in the auction house. It's really that expensive.
I remember when we killed Godzilla and the best healing one for dropped in the game, the one with 20 healing. That was like 2,000 gold on gambling or something.
I mean, when I talk about the Beast for Horseman tanking trinket, okay. Beast Saber Rock and for Horseman. Beast tanking trinket.
I mean, it made no sense that taunt was a spell and it were to
It did.
spell hit.
Yeah, for paladin, it is still like that. It was still like that in TBC.
Ah,
They gave me a
but for a
taunt.
warrior.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the whole point. Like same thing, doesn't matter. Right? You give me a taunt, I'm basically mostly a melee class, or in case of warrior, I'm a melee class, but I need 16% taunt spell it rating for the taunt. Okay, how about that? I don't know, it's just weird.
Oh, you have to loot the quest item here from some something.
I want to go to the toilet.
High Priest Arlok, you will find a ramp to the river bank. Oh, that is here. Oh, there's the book. Oh, then you have to have to get find the fishing pools here, and then you can make the lure with those fish and the thing from Net Peggle. Oh my god. Never did this. Was always someone who had fishing and then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who cares? Go on.
I'm just gonna log out there.
That's fine.
I need to remember to do Maligos 25.
Did you forget to do Maligos 25?
I need to remember to do it because I got the key yesterday.
Okay.
Actually, I thought I lost it, and then I watched the rolls again,
Yeah.
and the guy I lost it towards, he didn't reserve it, so I was like, oh boy, miss. It's so good when you think you didn't get something and then you actually get it. Wait, is the 20
Yeah,
miss from Black
but sometimes you have to really be on the move. Not on the move. You have to really be vigilant. I had like numerous times where, hey, I rolled this on, hey, that's my soft reserve. Then he gave it to someone already, and oh. So,
I mean, that guy was using that new add-on there, or Gargoyle, whatever it is.
Mm.
And I have to say, apparently it's hard to set because people has been going nuts with it. But if you set it right, like there is no way people can scam because it just imports the team from there, from the website. And it actually just does it by itself, just writes in the chat who software have it. So
I mean, if it's used correctly, sure. Well, it's like the weak aura you can download from Soft Preserve. It never works.
That I used it twice in Classic before TBC, and I never got it how to make it work right. Like half of the time didn't work.
Yeah, and you can only do it when it just drops. Then you get the announce button or the dismiss button. And
Yep.
you can't do it from your, or at least I don't know how to do it from your inventory. So it's kind of useless. Except if you want to do loot after every boss in Sulaman, for example. Fucking
But that's
timers.
fine. It's more like it's in my opinion more worth to stack on loot and then even if not at the end, but just like I don't know, mid run, just start to do something because I noticed what was my the other guild, the Italian guild. My friend, they use RSC loot council, right? And he doesn't know. Like I've seen the fusion guild using it,
Yeah.
and they do all the loot at the end, and they have these big windows, and people just rolls on it, right?
Yeah. And Wild was the
Eh,
same.
yeah, my friend doesn't know how to do it, so basically he just does the loot every after every boss, and
Instead of reading
that's
up how
why.
it works.
Yep, and that's why they always had to like they never got the achievement of killing my Exna in 15 minutes there or whatever it is, because they lose a shit tons of time with doing loots.
But they had also problems, like they set it up like it took like a minute or so to make all the loot appear on your screen if you had the add-on. But they didn't figure out how to make the timer. So you had for everything that was on screen you had 1 minute. And it was like 5 items at once. That all ticked down at the same time. So you had like 12 seconds per item to see if it's for me, if it's my biz, or if I want it or not, and then I had to click on something. And yeah, it was kind of
Wait,
broken.
you have a maximum time it splits between the items.
You had a screen, 4 items get on the screen at once, and for all 4 items there's 1 minute ticking down. And if you
Oh,
click on biz or on pass, then the next item comes up and starts with 1 minute. But yeah, it's always 4 items there, and yeah, that you have to click on after latest 1 minute or you auto pass. And that's kind of dumb.
I
Like it was
think
too
it's
much. A whole Sunwell at the end was was a lot of loot.
I think there is a way
Probably.
to, to remove the time because I was watching Rod Paladin from Fusion, and what happened to him not being the raid leader or the master looter. Suddenly, he just got these big windows in the middle of the screen with the list of the loot, and he could scroll between them.
Yeah, as the master looter, yeah, probably. Can
No, no,
probably
no.
say what gets rolled out, what doesn't.
It was not the master looter. That
The
was
the
special.
master loot or the RLC loot council add-on has so many options you can set, but had the same problem in the dogs guild until I told them about it, so that you could set you could actually remove the timer also. Like you can give everyone unlimited time to vote and shit, like, and you can you can increase it, you can decrease it. Like you can do one item at a time instead of getting like a massive list.
Yeah.
Like 15 items in a row. You get like one item, and then when everyone has pressed what they prefer on it, the next item show, next
Yeah.
item. Like there's so many options, but again, it's as you said, like as either of you said, I didn't really listen to who said it, but you nobody takes the time to read the description of the FAQ of the add-on or the how to use it, or yeah.
And nobody does Google/how to do this.
Yeah. So because that's an add-on that's been out since at least that I can remember, Wrath of the Lich King. So OG Wrath of the Lich King. So probably even before that, but yeah.
But
Uh,
for
it,
me, it's just hilarious, like, because let's be honest, if you tell me, Cal, do you want to do that? I just put rolls, and I would be like, fuck you. Like, just
Yeah.
write in the chat. But at least I will tell you I don't want to put the effort to learn how to use
but
it. So
the
just
problem with that add-on is that that I see at least with using the loot cancel add-on is that the people that you're playing with needs to know what is good, what's optional, what's off spec, what's main spec, etc. They need to know all this kind of thing. So I remember in the dog skill, like we had this thing, in Sunwell, you could convert one item to another item with the orb thing, whatever it's called, right? And we had a lot of mages. Our mages would always roll on this healing chest, and the healers would always get pissed because why are you guys putting bits on this? It's a healing chest. And then they linked the chest you can turn it into, and it was like this fucking mayhem all the time. And I was like, oh boy, glad I'm not a mage, right?
don't you think in Italian guild there are problems about that?
Yeah, I probably, but my point is like, again, the more you rely on people to know shit, the
The more fucked
higher
up
the
I
chance
am.
it is for it to fail.
Yeah.
And it's also honestly is yeah, like in Italian it's sort of structured but was what you said you had like bis and then pars, right?
Mhm.
Like as a tank I'm talking that guild was wheel rolling. Because suddenly I get this word from Forostman, right? The broken promise, and it's like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's an upgrade, but it's not bis. Because there is no way in Ultra I would be able to use that word.
Yeah.
So how
No,
do I
I mean same with the system I'm using now. The system I'm using now, it's not perfect because I don't know everything. But at least if someone has any problems with it, they will tell me about it. So or we can talk about it openly there and then instead of having to write a little note that says this is bits if I get 4 out of 6 tier 8 and or 4 out of 5 tier 8 and I get the dagger from Yogg-Saron and like we can actually talk about it.
Yeah, but the whole thing of the add-on for rolling is bullshit.
Mhm.
If I still need to tell you this is BC, like yeah, then the add-on is not useful anymore because it's not speeding up anything.
Exactly.
But yeah, there is too much random people in that guild. My friend wants to do it everything on himself by himself. Sorry.
Mhm.
And he takes the beast list as reference. So yeah, if that beast list is bullshit, I have to stand on it, like whatever it says. If the beast list says that the Axton can sign not beast for me, he won't give it to me.
I mean, by
Or
that logic, he should only give it to the unholy DKs then.
that's another funny thing. Like that also the funny part. Sorry, that yeah, it's not really like that.
Mhm.
Like you can tell that me and a few other people have a special treatment in that regard. I wanted the axe, I got the axe. And we dropped both the axe and the sword in the same raid. I got the sword in my bag. And I did not equip it because I thought if the axe drop, I want that. And when the axe dropped, I literally didn't even let my friend say anything. I just said, if nobody wants, if no other tanks wants that, I'll take that and then give the sword to the other prot party for off spec. Because the was this retry paladin playing prot on like few fights.
Mhm.
And that's what happened. There was no another DK, but there were DPS DKs, and yeah. By that logic, he should have gave it to DK and told him respect alone. But that's why it's bullshit. Like both looked council and together with that kind of add-ons. Because since you're still deciding in the end, and you still, it literally is doing what we did also in TBC. We had the beast list and we followed them. Like
Yeah.
I which makes sense because yeah, if you don't study your class and you do simulations, like yeah, I'd rather have that way of doing loots than wasting items just because a random guy wanted it.
Yeah. I mean, that's another thing though. Now that as I said today, like I said it openly to, and it was pointed towards both you and Kerek and myself and actually everyone, to be honest. That don't just pass on the trinkets, or not trinkets, but the tier pieces. I mean, sorry. Actually. Get a second pair of them if you can, like when you can, like because I can notice already if let's say Kerak puts full stamina into those pieces, he will at least have like I don't know, like probably 500, 600 more HP.
I was thinking more 1k, 2k.
Yeah, but like I don't want to overweight it, but like you understand it. Like she would have way more HP, so yeah.
A good
But
thing as a tank, I
that
guess.
that hmm?
You have options then. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
For tanks, I guess.
You want to have options anyway, because like when we go to Ulduar, there's a boss that reduces your defense rating.
Yeah.
As an example. What do you do then? When your defense
Good too
rating is
much.
0? Like you need to find some middle ground. And yeah, that's one thing I always had as a tank. Like I don't know if you remember, but you saw I've seen screenshots of my bag on my Feral Druid in TBC. I had so many rings, so many trinkets, so many pieces just to equip, so I could change out and change into whatever I needed.
And
My
way more
bag.
gear. And now it's different for me. Like I used to have shit tons of trinkets too. Now I have like 2, 3 trinkets, no rings. I have 4, 5 trinkets in my bag, no rings because it's not worth to lose strength for AP. But I have like I still didn't turn them in, but I have like 2 tier piece that I can buy. I still didn't turn the token. I had 2 token for 1 legs and 1 gloves, I think.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy for Retri or another tank set because I don't need 24 stamina on my fucking legs on trashes, right?
No.
But I can 12 strength, which is 40 AP plus some spell power and block value, which make even easier tank them in terms of damage taken.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean that's why you have. That's why you also, like everyone says, you have bis, you have trash bis, you have boss bis. That's the two subcategories of bis. Then you have survival gears DPS, where you have more stamina, so you survive and you don't die in a speed run. When you're on trash, if you know that you're gonna or aggro or whatever. You have, I mean, back in the day, or when I say back in the day, I feel so fucking old. But back in Classic, like warriors even had nature, they had fire, and they had frost resistance sets for certain bosses, just so they could get a little bit of resistance, so they wouldn't take that much damage. And like there's like so many ways of playing the game. Like I'm not saying that you need to, like you or Carrot needs to go and get a frost resistance set from blacksmithing now, because let's be honest, you don't need frost resistance
And if we
at the
look on
moment.
the
You
world
might
map, we can
need
see
it
Daenerys is
in
actually
Old
located
War
in
if we get
Kalimdor,
to the
so it's in
point
the
where,
westernmost continent
let's say,
within
we're struggling
Melniboné
or
Ul'dah,
something. But
and Daenerys
I
is the
don't think we will.
southeasternmost zone within
But
Kalimdor, and Gadgetan is
there's
located
you're
very
not
north
done when you
central
have one set of
region.
bis.
It's
There's
actually
always
just south
3
of the
more or 2
Thousand
more.
Needles. If you come to Thousand
So
Needles, go through Shimmering Flats
same with
Pass.
the rogue,
So that's what we're
the
looking at
spec you're
right
playing,
here.
like,
And
say when you're
this is a
playing
little bit different
your
than running
trash spec,
side by
there's
side with
probably a
Daemon.
bis set for that, and probably a bis set for bosses too. I don't know, I haven't looked much into it, but
Trash set. Your trash
yeah.
spec. Nice. Like that. Yeah, definitely you don't need any expertise, so you should maybe have gear with mostly attack power. You don't need crits because you have the Feld Striker in your offhand. You
Yeah,
could
but that's
stack a lot
another
of
thing.
attack power. No?
That's another thing, makes sense.
Mhm.
Like I have 15 less expertise on trash, just because I lose 10 by changing the seal, and I lose more by changing the gear. Like
Yeah.
I change the shield on trash. I don't need the expertise from the Maligos one. And the other one I have has also more strength and block value by itself, so it's just insane for trash, for example.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to make that go inside people head.
I mean, that's just again, well, same with consumable. It's making people aware of it. That,
Uh,
like I said it loud and open today. That guys, uh, go get some extra tier pieces. Like put extra other gems, enchants. If they didn't catch it, I'll say it again. Like because then we are at a point where the only tier pieces we really need is from Kalthusad. It's the headpiece. Like that's the one that a lot of people are missing right now.
and show you what it looks like.
Because we have been clearing Obsidian Sanctum twice in terms of 10 man and 25 man. They drop 2 chest tokens every raid. They drops 2 or legs token, I believe, and only 1 head token. And yeah,
Now we're gonna flip over.
I don't know.
Okay, so here we are.
Even on my warrior, I don't even want the head token, but
0.53 WoW
didn't
client. So
want
this
the
is define
25 man
those
Satharian, but
two Geds, and
good luck
now
getting
we're
that.
gonna flip over. So this is 2003. This build, and you can see already from this roughly the same. Build,
It's just
very different
talk with everyone, and
let me show you
as I
again
said to
the
Riven, like
so it's hard to kind of locate it.
I whispered her and said like maybe you want to make a spirit set, like you put spirit gems into your into the gloves or into the chest or whatever she got.
The wall that was
Just
all the way around
just
is
think around
completely
it,
missing right now. There's no wall at all. The
because
central
one
island
day
of
you will get to a wall and then we will tell us guys we have to go back to next 20 or next 10 to farm more gear to continue in Old War. And that's something I don't want to do. I would rather want to wipe 20 more times on the boss and kill it than having to farm gear in old raids.
kind of jumps up.
Like
There is this giant
that way.
building here. It looks like a giant barn, and
I mean, we
really
could still do max 10. Blah.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
For
but one
the
thing,
new gear.
one thing is to think about the fact that you can, and one thing is thinking about the fact that you have.
This almost looks like what you would see
Yeah.
in Red. We're gonna go through here.
It's also because if you have, that means that yeah, you can't
Yeah.
go for
We go
World
back around.
War,
There's another one of
so
these
it's
armory
kind of
buildings
bad.
which look pretty much go up. So or like bubbly gas.
It's like midway in World War. Okay, guys, let's go next. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no thanks.
In the next,
I would rather clear World War and then go also to next the day after, or like if it's fast, go straight away after, like, and just do it.
And if they don't say yes at BlizzCon, then my hopes of it actually being a yes
Yeah,
drop
100%.
dramatically. I
I
really
would rather
think
do that than
BlizzCon is
having to go back and forth, like.
Like I could have way more stamina on each boss, I think, but there is literally 4.6% that chance that the boss will hit me. Like that's the chance that the boss has to hit me 4% on my paladin. And if the boss can't hit me, what's the point of having 40 HP?
Yeah. No, I mean it's as you said with Satharian, having one set for Satharian would be really good. Like
Yeah,
just change up a couple pieces with more stamina to make sure you survive it, survive the bursts and shit. And using double stamina trinket, as you also said, like it's a game changer when like you don't even need to think about it. It's a game changer, just
there is
having more HP.
there is a reason why I keep saying like there is only two kind of trinket. One is the stamina one, the other one should be a DPS trinket if you don't want to use the stamina one. Because like you see what's happened, what happened if you use the defense one.
Yeah.
When I told her you should use double stamina thing, and then she was like, "But I'm not defense cap anymore." That's why you should not rely on the trinket to be defense cap. Like on my DK, you know what's my percentage of uncritable if I put the trinket up? 7%. Even without the trinket, I'm way over the cap. But there is a little difference with DK, unless you can get stamina, which I know I can't at right now because I don't have it. It's good to go over just because it's more avoidance. And it's worthless as a blood decay to go for DPS gear because you won't do any more damage anyway. But
Yeah, no, but it's as you say, it's just making our players aware of it, aware of what options they can go for and what they should be going for, and
yeah, but you go kind of back to the babysitting because
yeah, 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 of course.
if I tell you things, it's not like someone has told me them most of the time. Like if I know why with DK is not worth to go for DPS trinket, there's a reason why I know it. It's because when I decided to raid with my DK, I started the class.
Mhm.
I watched. I don't do simulation by myself because I don't want to. It's just too annoying to set the whole shit. But I watch the simulation so that people did, just to understand pretty much what's worth and what's not worth to do or to gear. Like I said, I thought I did a mistake taking the hailstorm. Then I asked that guy, and he said, "No, that's 70 DPS upgrade actually. Even if the melee thing there shows that's less damage, less white damage, but I'm a paladin. I don't care about the white damage, so all it matters is the spells and the seals.
Mm.
Also because the white damage still doesn't get increased threat. It's Radius Fury is still only holy damage threat increase.
Mm.
But for a warrior, that would be a difference. It's probably not a DPS increase. But yeah, you enter in this. Like I can tell you, maybe you should try to. I can make you aware that there are things like this, but I can't really make you aware of every single particular thing, which is actually the problem. I can tell you all the shit you want to know about Paladin, but I don't fucking know all the minimaxing shit about rogues, for example.
Yeah, no, but it's as I said, like I said this to Carrick yesterday when we were talking. You gave everything to Molly when he was wanted to play warrior tank. You gave him everything, like you spoon fed him information, and what he decided to do was take not even 10% of that information, and the rest he just refused to acknowledge that you had given him, and keep asking the same question week in week out. Like I remember when you were saying you could dual wield, and then he said, "But I need a weapon to dual wield," and then I remember your answer to that. Yeah, but for you to get a weapon to dual wield with, you kind of have to start dual wielding.
I mean,
So
why should I give you a weapon if you don't use it?
yeah,
When that can be a shit ton of DPS increase for every melee DPS, like. And then
I mean,
again,
there's a reason that Void Reaver is known for just you and me being the tanks on it.
yeah,
Like,
but then again, you don't need the fucking warglaives to well be that portable. That's
no,
what
no,
you can go and get a fucking bruise wood. It's still better than having up the shield.
yeah.
Or you could be like, oh, Nag, do you want to do 2v2 this week and then the week later? Because in 2 weeks is new season. That means I can buy the merciless, whatever. Like,
2v2.
and like I never saw people do that. Like, let's do arena just for the points because yeah, I can buy it for free next season.
No,
Like there
no.
was there was someone doing, but it was you. I did it once or twice for the fucking shield. Yeah,
Did it
with
in
the blue
TBC
shield.
with 4 characters. Problem. It was
I did
fine,
it.
but yeah,
I
it's
did
not
it
fun.
twice in TBC for the shield. I mean,
Yeah,
but that's the point.
yeah.
Did you do it because you wanted to rank or because you just wanted the free gear, basically?
No, I wanted the gear. No, sure.
Then
Since they
it's
upped the points you got. Don't know how the
yeah,
points are actually now.
can be boring, but in the end, it's like okay, I can waste like 20 minutes to lose 10 arenas, right? That's my whole point. Meanwhile, you had Molly, it was like, why not give me the chest? I need the chest, but you are 4 out of 5 piece. Yeah, but I need the chest, not the helm. Then why didn't you just give me back the helm? That's another thing. If I don't need something, I will tell you, Cookie, I don't need it. If I really know that there is no way, no scenario I'm gonna use that, like the defense trinket on my paladin, there is no way I'm gonna use that shit. Not even on the boss Cookie said the Thorim that reduced the defense. If it works, I'd rather just farm the full deadly set and was that for target boss. It's like, yeah, okay, I will have shit avoidance, but whatever. Crush is not a thing anymore, so.
Yeah, but I mean that goes back to I got loot, I got loot, I want loot, 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 loot. Like I like as I said, I used this as the example because like we were killing like when we were doing the tier or phase 2 content in TBC. We did all the bosses until we stopped at Vash and Kalthas. And Vash and Kalthas dropped the true tier tokens, and by the time Molly had the reroll to Warrior, like we just killed Kalthas, and then he started to expect to get the chest. Like there's people that have been there since day one of trying to clear it, and as I said to him, they are more entitled to get it than him. And I, that's another thing that like we had a list of who should get what, and I don't know who. Like I didn't even update it. Like I didn't care about it. As I said to Kavoom, there I'm just gonna go farm or do the arena, get the head and the shoulder, or head and chest piece, or head and shoulders. Um, so I don't have to get those from raid. But I mean, our 3v3 or 5v5 team didn't last that long, so yeah. But literally no one, almost. Literally no one out of our regulars did PvP to
I'm,
to get better gear.
so like a lot of people didn't do shit at all. Like they, like you say, a lot of time they just were in shot at jacking off.
Yeah.
It's like then you come in raid with shit gear or shit gems, and you're also entitled to have shit like. And I'm like, sorry, who the fuck are you? I just wasted 2 hours last night with Cookie just taking screenshot, and then we did more shit to get even more shit, and then you just come and you want gear, and you're like, fuck off, please. Like I won't do that, but I should really screen or do not even screen because I will need to make 2000 screenshot. But yeah, I should show you the entire message between me and Molly.
Ah, I've seen it. I've seen
Like
the majority of it.
you know how I'm able to write textual sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what is. He's doing one question and me sending him textuals, and yeah, that can be a lot. But if you ask me something and I know a lot about it, I will explain everything about it.
Yeah.
And yeah, how much that helped. Like I kinda get. Mm, what's the word? I don't get incentivized to help you if I see the help I'm giving you is not helping you. Like it's worthless. It's a waste of time for both of us. And you may be entitled to want to waste your time, but I don't want to waste mine, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know my stance on it, like how Molly is the perfect example of it, and
I
so
mean, not to be bad, but you have the same problem now with Nitros. Like you talked to her for what I know, and she said she's gonna try to put some effort in it, and I still it is good for Hunter.
yeah.
It's not to
But
be met like
the thing is like, but that's I don't want to say it's different because it's not. But I kind of want to say it's different at the same time because like I know she's not gonna put in the effort because she's not interested in playing the game. She's just interested in playing with someone. Like
yeah,
everyone knows that. So
that's I don't care because that doesn't impact me. That impacts you.
yeah.
So I have nothing to say, but just to say that's literally the same thing.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like when she answered to you about this, but that, or like I can't concentrate because I have HD, ADHD or whatever it is. Like in that situation, I would say even if it sounds bad, maybe you should spend more time trying to fix this issue instead of just waste time in front of a computer. Like I don't fucking care again, but it's more for herself at this point.
Yeah, I agree with you on it. But like as I said, I just know how it's gonna be. Like we both agree on it. That I mean, it's the weird. It's already weird that she's continue playing the game with us. Like
She will
I
stop
mean,
probably sooner or later. That's what I
yeah.
think. Just because I don't think she'll enjoy playing with
But
you.
like again, we know that that's the case, so it's not gonna come as a surprise. Like, oh, she stopped playing. Like,
No, no, I told you it was just more to say like there is cases like that. Like again, I don't care. Like she not asking me shit, so
mhm.
nothing is happening to me. It's just to say like that's what happened when you have people like that. And yeah, either you do like you do it, like I don't care.
Very good.
Like I don't say anything about it because, like I said, it's not impacting me, and I don't mind. So, and even if she asks me something, I don't mind. Like I think it's also wrong with the blood thing. Like they're screaming on Discord, you're a bunch of retard or whatever.
Get nowhere with them saying that. So yeah.
I mean, especially when you have literally zero right to entitlement to say it because you're the first one. So,
Careful.
Mm.
and one thing is asking, oh, Cookie, what the fuck? Are you a retard? You keep dying by this shit. And one thing is say, oh, you're a bunch of retard because I'm not passing this. Kind of two different things.
Yeah.
Even there, I'm not calling minimal retard to keep dying from fucking
I
firewalls,
mean,
even if you did.
he is retarded. So
I mean, but it's the fact of I don't say it because I don't want to demoralize the guy and then playing worst. But yeah, you do it like you said that more than once. Stop dying by that to him, especially sometimes, and that's just fine. Like if he doesn't understand or whatever, we go back to the dragon. Again, I don't care. If I really need three dragon and I really want to kill three dragon, I will be guys this week. I'll bug it and find people that can do it. It's more like it's just edged by, in my opinion, that you seriously can't concentrate for 5 minutes. It's kind of sad, and
yeah.
it's also a different situation, Rose, because for what she says, she has this condition. So yeah, it's not really kind of like one day you wake up and fix it.
I
In
mean,
situation, I guess it's just he doesn't give a fuck. So whatever.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like on the fence when it comes to that. Like, you can say you have a condition as much as you'd like, but if you keep using it as an excuse, it's not really, for me
Yeah,
at least, it's not really valid anymore.
but for that comes like it's not bothering me, so I don't mind, care, whatever.
No, no.
But like it's like I don't know. I don't really either know her, so I can't really tell her. I know her for pretty much the same amount of time you know her, so I
Yeah.
can't tell if she just saying bullshit or it's true. So I just leave at the how it's called. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. The benefit of doubt. I will just give her that and I'll take for whatever she says true. Then on the long run, like the fact that she uses it as excuse will just like happens. Like yeah, it doesn't mean anything to me at this point. Like I don't get mad, I don't get happy. Like it's whatever.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, as I said, like, my point is more that it's like you can use the excuse over and over, but for every time, like, every time you use it, it gets a diminishing return, so to say. Like, as I told her before, like, I said it openly, like, bro, Rose, are you browsing TikTok now? Like, I see it when she does it. I see when people are doing shit and they're doing other shit than what's supposed to go on, or they're supposed to do. So yeah, uh, and you can blame the ADHD and for her in her way. You can do that as much as you want, but it's as I say, she should then seek treatment. I mean, I know she is and everything, but yeah, it's it's like it goes back to one guy not being prepared for raid, right? Out of 10 people, you're literally ruining it for 9 other people.
Yeah, but
So
that's what I meant. And I didn't explain it in the right way. It's like when I stop caring about people, I don't get mad anymore, right?
yeah,
Yeah, like if you fuck up, I get mad because I kinda care of what the fuck Cookie fucked up. I had
yeah,
kind of a decent opinion of him, and I care about how he does shit, right? But then if you just keep doing the same shit and you keep saying me, giving me the same answer, which is in this case, oh, I'm too sleepy, whatever,
yeah,
it will be like, why don't you fix your sleep schedule? And
yeah.
then by that it will go, okay, I don't care about you anymore. That's how I react to shit. So yeah, the worst thing that can happen is people just stop to be your friend, right? That's what I mean. By her doing that is hurting more herself than the others. Even if you just keep doing that, you will remain alone, which can be kind of a huge problem with the kind of issue she has. Like whatever you're going through, all people has a limit to their patience or whatever they can do to help you. Like when I get mad to my mom because she does some bullshit, it's because I care about what she does. Otherwise, I would have left 20 years ago. And I'm not joking about that. I thought of leaving when I was 10. But and that's for everyone in my opinion. Like again, you go from I care about this person to what's the word? Indifference.
Yeah.
And I don't know how people think, but for me, if I like you and you're indifferent from me, is what then is worse than actually if you hate me. But that has nothing to do with the game. That's just the reason why, in my opinion, she should try to fix her problems instead of doing other stuff. So, like I did in the past when I stopped playing for a period. Like for my experience, when I was in that state of mind, and I started to use cocaine, and then all the shit happened in the game that was making it worse. So I was like, I need a break from the game and people. Because if I keep like this, I will just die or kill myself, not even winning. And if you think about it, is it really worst? Worst?
No.
Like I would, Lisha, I would be a lot happier if she disappeared for 10 years. She fixed her problems, whatever they are, and then she come back like a normal human being.
Yeah, but
10 years later, and we can play together like normal people. But again, for her, because I don't, like, I'm always in that state of mind of what happened today, what will happen tomorrow with her.
yeah. I mean, what was I going to say? I was gonna say this thing here. Like, I don't think that if we're gonna take a look at it, right? We played classic with Rose. We played with Haya, you and me, right, and Molly.
Mm.
What did everyone have in common at the time? Everyone had their own psychological problems, right?
But he had 2 feet and breathes
Yeah.
air. Yeah, so.
Oh, I have 3 feet.
Oh, you too.
He has 2.5, by the way.
Go ahead.
Fellow 3-feeter.
And we all had our problems, right? We were talking every day about it. We were doing this and that about it, right? And then, then take now. How many of these people have like Yahya, Rose, and Molly both got professional help? Who do you think?
Aya, is
Like,
that professional? Maybe she's professional.
I
What?
mean,
I just.
I'm not talking about professional help in terms of getting a blowjob yet.
Holy
I'm
shit.
getting there.
Maybe she is a
But they
professional.
all seeked out professional help and spoke to people that could help them and shit. But I think, I think like the best thing that happened, and it's the worst thing for us, of course, is that Haya stopped talking to us because for him, to put it like this, for him, he was just digging further and further down, and then someone decided to lift him up in form of a, you know what? I'm not gonna mention it anymore because it's not funny. Okay, it's kind of funny, but still not as funny as it was at the time. And Rose has sought out help. She has gotten her help. She's now getting money on from the government because she can't work because of these problems. But have she started to think that it's the people she's hanging around that might be the problem that keeps the things coming back to her? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's the thing.
yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard from Mol in many months because I removed him from my friends list when he started to act like a fucking idiot. So I don't know. But again, like, do the question to ask: do these people want to get a healthy mind? And by healthy mind, I mean not having to go through PTSD or going through the other shocks or like going through scenarios that they keep imagining that would happen but doesn't happen. Like, if I raised my voice towards like Rose, she would immediately think I'm mad, even though I can literally say in the like loudest voice, "You're a Pepega." She could think I'm mad at her when she's not. She leaves Discord. She thinks I'm mad at her, and then yeah. is afraid to talk to me, and then suddenly I said what's going on, and it starts over again. Like it just resets. But what if these people would just like I don't want to lose. Like I don't want them to stop talking to me or whatever because I enjoy talking to them. But what if they just did? If they took away all the toxicity that they have to deal with from friends, like the countless stories I heard from Rose about how her real life friends, how they're acting towards her, and how she's continuously comparing herself to them. And I'm just saying that's the worst thing you can do and all that. And just maybe that would help. And that's the thing I think worked for Haya. That's why he doesn't come back. I think he wants to come back, but he understands that, okay, I have done a life change now. I'm more happy than ever. I got myself a job again that I know, I don't know if he still has that job. And he has gotten himself a girlfriend, and life is turned around for him. So my
But then,
point is that the way to go? Maybe it is for them, and maybe they need to understand it sooner or later.
yeah, I agree with you. That's one of the reasons why I said that, like, maybe they need just to. That's not us to be like that. Just try. Like, stop
Mhm.
playing. Stop talking to people you talk to. Actually, like whatever it is, us or a real life friend, whatever, and see what happens. I'm not angry with my real life friend since I think last time I saw them was last year when the guy from Amsterdam came back. Just
Yeah.
because he came back, I didn't see him for 3 years. But I don't go out with them anymore. And if like Cap and Impulse and in TBC, I got a break from both the guilds. I didn't talk to anyone except you and someone, and a
Mm.
few more. Sometime I joined Discord, but I was on Discord all day
Yeah.
because I needed a break from people. Like I just could not take anymore. Was either that or I would probably say something I would regret to. But like you said, like they have to understand that and just do it sooner or later. Like I've been in therapy when in classic when we were in Pulse.
Mhm.
Do you remember what the diagnosis was? Like I have a bipolar disturb or whatever it is. Which
Mm.
kind of makes sense when she explained me what it was. But then I was like, yeah, whatever. Like it's not like all the other people are always happy. Like it's just probably you can notice more in me probably, but it's whatever. Like
Yeah.
fact that I live with that. That's my reaction after after I knew that, and after a few more sessions, I was like, I'm not gonna waste any more money on this. Fact that not gonna take medication because I used to take drugs. I take medication twice, and that's exactly the same thing. Like if I want to change my mood and whatever, I would just take drugs. It's not joking, the same thing. When I smoke weed, you can tell the difference
Yeah.
of how much more relaxed I am. And I was like, medication doesn't fix it, just fix it for a little period of wild time. So yeah, I just had to leave. Either I live with it or either I kill myself. I don't want to kill myself. So what is left?
Yeah.
And yeah, like sometimes just changes helps you. Like either understand if you have to go back. Like if I stop to talk to you and I see that's worse time, we start to talk to you again, for example. That's also another thing. Like I'm not afraid of saying I did a bullshit. Like that was not what I thought of. So even if you get offended, I would just say that this was the thing. That's why I did that, and that's why I didn't talk to you anymore. Now you can choose if talk to me or just send me to get fucked, whatever. Like I will have to live with that either if that also if that happens. Now I have, in my opinion, way more serious problem to fix, which is my fucking laziness and my fucking really, really bad, bad habit of procrastinating whatever I have to do. Like I even procrastinate when I have to fucking pee.
Oof.
Yeah, I just noticed that lately. You have no idea how many times I have to go to the bathroom. I will just be okay later. Doesn't matter if I have to do to pee or take a shit. I do that a lot, and that's actually not really good for my. Doesn't feel it's a good thing to do for my health. I guess maybe part of the problem why a lot of times I have stomach problem and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I removed Molly from friend. I didn't remove him in the beginning. I removed him a couple of weeks, 3 weeks in Brat. And you know why I did that? Because I start to stream and suddenly I get wisps or messages in the stream chat, and it's like nothing happened. I'm sorry, but I expect excuses. Things doesn't work that way. It's not like I kill your mom and then yeah, I expect your forgiveness and just talk to you. He didn't kill my mom, but it's kind of to make it to mark the problem. Like you did something bad to me and other people we were playing together. You just come one day after months and just want to talk to me like never nothing happened. Like that pissed me off. Pissed me off and pushed me even further away. And again, he may add all the mental issues, a problem he could. He, he could add all those problems he said to her, but still, if you don't understand that you fucked up, that's not an excuse. And kinda tell me that you didn't even understand what the problem was.
I removed him a day after he left the guild, so.
And I told you I never did that. Like I don't remove people. I removed Kaum because I really don't like Kaum. He just sounds so fishy to me as a person just by talking to him.
Hmm.
But I mostly never do that. And with Molly, I was like, okay, he's there, like he's not bothering me. And maybe one day he will become a decent human person, but then that never happened, and he just pretended, like I said, to talk to me again like nothing happened. So it was like, screw that. I'm not Kaum. I'm not telling Cookie, oh, he has to excuse to come back, and then I just get it back.
Hmm. No, there's some people I would not welcome back.
Me,
Like
Molly,
this
one.
next zip guy, I can't stand him.
As soon as the Wrath of the Lich King is over, I hope I can just end the friendship with Nixie and never talk to him again. Like, fuck that guy.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
me
keep
too.
him or are you gonna keep him in
No,
the guild?
I'm gonna just join a guild. I'm gonna do the same thing I did in classic, befriend the guildies, and I'm gonna become an officer again. I'm gonna become a guild master in TBC 2.0, and then I'm gonna make my own guild again in Wrath of the Lich King, do a 10-man run, and yeah, and then we'll have a school reunion in 40 years time.
Oof.
Sounds like a plan.
I have it all planned out. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yikes.
What?
So,
You
yeah,
must really like yourself to
of
put
course I
yourself.
do. I mean, I've learned one thing is that in a friend group of 40 people, right? Or a play group of 40 people, you are friends with 10 of them, you're good friends with 4 of them, and you can tell everything to 2 of them. So that's just like
Always like
thinning
that.
out the herd, basically. So, and I have no problem joining a guild and befriending people, whatever. Like, I'll just, but it's just so fucking tedious to, as I said, joining a new guild now that like the game isn't fresh, so to say. Like in Classic, when Classic started, people made a guild because they were friends. Like 5 people, 10 people will play together, make a guild, right?
Mm.
But now, if you join a guild, the majority of guilds you're joining have been raiding together since Classic. So, integrate into one of those guilds is much more difficult than, yeah, what it would have been back in Classic. But yeah, let's see. I hope like they do the seasonal mastery again, because like I want to level in Classic again. I don't want this. I don't want to do the Wrath of Lich King leveling. I want to just level to level 60. I'll actually do it this time. Like, unlike last time in System Master where we stopped at level 30.
I mean, that was tedious though.
Yeah, I mean,
They wanna probably make it quicker, even more. Don't think they
all
wanna
for
go
that.
slower. They wanna go for smart seasons like Diablo 3, I guess. New
I'm all
stuff
for
every
that.
time. I mean, if
Yeah,
they do it good, maybe class balancing, sure. Would be cool. It's like a new game then.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they would change some, like make more of the. Every spec is kind of viable, but it's not good. So, like, I wish they would make a Boomkin like a
Every
little bit
spec.
better. Yeah, I mean, you can play every spec in raid, but you can't stack the every spec. Like, you can't have 3 and like, or you can, but it will just be harder if you have like 3 enhanced shamans, 2 elemental shamans, and 5 resto shamans as horde. Like, you just want 8 resto shamans
what about
because, yeah.
Predator Paladin Alliance?
Oh, don't fucking make me throw up, please. But
Fucking
the problem is there. The problem right there, Skeld, is that Retri Paladins versus Shamans when it comes to enhanced Shamans. Enhanced Shamans don't take that much gear from Warriors.
yeah, that's true.
So, unlike the Retri Paladin, which takes all the gear from the Warriors.
Yeah, they don't
So,
much.
they're crying for an Enhancement Shaman versus a Retri Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
it
how do
just
they?
depends, right? Like,
How could they balance that? Just
They,
thinking, like
I
in
don't
they
theory.
just
like.
need to rework the talents and make the, what can I say? Make the game more pliable, so to say. Like make the, like, you know how in Diablo, right? You have a set damage on abilities, right? And then you can nerf, and then they can just do, I almost said tricks of the trade, with the values of those abilities to nerf them. But in Classic, it's like the thing that there's just some minor changes to every class, and every class would become so much better. Like Warlock, the thing that would really help Warlock is that Shadow Bolt is not a high threat spell, and the availability of a hit from talents is higher. Because that's the one thing Warlocks really needed in Classic, that's hit rating. As soon as they get hit rating, they cannot do the same damage as mages, or a good Warlock can do the same damage as a decent mage, but it would do so much to just get, like, let's say 5% hit from talents. Or 6%. Like, mages get 10% in Classic.
The
So,
difference in Diablo is in Diablo they just said this useless set does now 10,000% more damage, and get some special ability or whatever. Like you get a shield, but only if you're at lower than 10% health, and you
but
don't have like 20 people in one. It's just the balancing
but
doesn't
the
matter.
thing is like, if you look at Wrath of the Lich King right now, I don't want them to take Wrath of the Lich King and put it into Classic, but like take Wrath of the Lich King, Boomkins are the class that has gone through a lot of changes from original Classic, right? They first of all they got Treants, right? That's a DPS cooldown, and then they got Starfall. That's another DPS cooldown. I don't want them to introduce this to Classic, but I want them to just make it so like all casters have like a set amount of stats that you need for raiding, like hit percentage or crit. Like mages get both hit and crit from the talents when they're playing fire. Warlock gets only crit because let's be honest, no one plays fucking Affliction Warlock in Classic because it's not good.
Yeah, but they could
But
also just
the,
fix spells, like.
but then they could just tweak the talent trees a little bit and up the damage on like Starfall or not Starfall but Starfire just from the rank 1 Starfire from TBC to Wrath of the Lich King got a 40 damage increase.
Yeah.
Like rank 1 got 40 more damage on it than it had in TBC compared to TBC. That's a lot of damage for a level 1.
But that's not everything. The coefficient, it scales with the spell power. They changed that.
But it's the number game that they need to switch. And then
Yeah,
also
but
the
that's hard.
debuffs on the
That's actually
boss.
hard.
Of course, but it's not something you can do overnight. Like that's why I wanted to be seasons, like season of mastery, right? Because if let's say they make Boomkin or Warlock or Mage broken in one season, they know that okay, this didn't work for that season. We'll buff it or nerf it to the
Yeah.
next one.
Yeah, that's a better
Like
approach. It doesn't have to be
if
perfect, but it just have
no,
to be new.
nothing has to be perfect when it comes to Classic or the game. It just has to be adaptable, changeable, and yeah.
I mean, Diablo is not perfect. Like some season, you have some classes with some set that they're so fucking broken.
I
Yeah.
remember in Diablo 2
One,
or something, I had
one is always broken.
my what's it called? I almost said Berserker. I had a Berserker build that literally I could heal from 0 to 100 every attack. But then they nerfed that one item, which meant that my healing went from 0 to 100 because I would take a lot of damage, of course. It only healed me 45% from 0 to 45%. And I'm like, okay. And then I had to change my build. So I would still get healing, but also damage, and I would just change it and work it around. But it's the same thing for Season Mastery. Just start with some minor changes, like buff some classes, and then so like warriors and rogues will always be on the top in Classic, no matter what. Like that's just how it is. But make the middle ground be lowered, basically. Like you want, like if you have a one boomkin with you in a 40 man, that's fine. If you have one shadow priest with you, that's also fine. If you have two, like you're coming to the area where it matters, but like still, like you can have one or two of each, like these so-called what we named meme specs on private servers, because again we had the debuff limit of 16, and also we also had the debuff limit of 8. So you can
Yeah, that was
imagine.
dumb.
Yeah, like just up the debuff to like I don't know 100 or something.
Didn't they do this already?
Yeah,
Season
but they have done this slowly with the expansions. Like in TBC it was 40, or
No,
in
that I
Classic it was
know.
16.
I mean,
Then
Season
it
of
was 40, and
Mastery.
now it's 100.
Season of Mastery,
Yeah, they
they
did
did
it in
this.
Season of Master too. But
Yeah.
they need to do it even higher.
I mean, preferably as much as you could possibly have. That should be the limit.
And
Like,
also add more gear pieces. Like the thing is like the lack of gear that's good versus the gear that's bis. The level is too high. Like for warriors or rogues in the start, they want to farm the UBRS swords, right?
Yeah.
Make the swords also drop somewhere else in another dungeon, or
thing that
make equal weapons. Yeah, equal weapons in another dungeon, so that you don't need to, like, when you're doing an UBRS, like, you have these groups where there's one warrior, one rogue, and then there's every other class in the game, because those two people won't invite any other warriors because they want to have the swords for themselves.
and you know what's the only like the solution is not really that hard, especially thinking about it doesn't have to be perfect, but
Yeah.
they will have to assume people to do it. That's the real problem. Because I don't think they have a developer team that can actually do that in a proper way right now. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know why they don't do it because I guess they thought about it. I guess it's not worth in terms of gain, but I don't know. Like if you leave it like that, in general, it will just not last long anyway. Because you see now, like how many years ago Diablo 3 came out?
Oh, I don't
10
remember
years.
even.
Yeah, and there's people still playing it.
Yeah, like they stopped at some point doing really good new stuff for the seasons. That's when I stopped playing it. But I played
Yeah,
like 10, 12 seasons easily. It
yeah,
was fun.
that's a lot of time that you cover. If you
Thousands of
leave
hours. Like,
if you leave season of mastery how it is, and it will just become harder because you will add mechanic, but you will not balance the classes. It's like or just balance the boots and whatever. It's gonna be like yeah, people is gonna get bored of it because it's like just do the same thing all over and over each top month. It's literally nothing new to know, understand, or discover, or
yeah.
try. And that's the what I liked about the seasons on Diablo. I had one season you had to farm that set because that set for Barbarian was insane, and then the season later that same set was dog shit.
Yeah, no, but I mean that's another thing. Like, I don't want them to balance the classes, so to be, but just buff the classes that were least represent. Like rest of the rules, right? You had one or two in the raid just to buff Marco the Wild, and what were they doing? They were casting Healing Touch, because again the buff slots were limited, so
One thing they can
you
do
couldn't
it.
do regrowth or rejuvenation, and up the scaling on those spells too, because like they are actually a really good spells, but they are too costly of mana, and again they pushed off word buffs in
And
Classic.
one major change they can do is remove the buffs and debuffs maximum. That's like the big issue they can solve, and then they can start to tweak sheet by sheet, spell by spell, talent by talent.
Yeah.
You can give people like other classes new spell. Like if you want pad into tanks, you need to give them a taunt, for example. If you want druids to tank, you have to make in a way that they don't have to farm 200 or that fucking mazes in Nomeregan, for example.
Yeah.
Because if that's the only way that it actually works, in a way that you can raid, that it's like not really doable. Because you have to spend your fucking life in Nomeregan.
I mean, also introduce if they're doing war buffs, also introduce Watch's Blessing for actually Alliance.
That one introduced the chrono shit there.
Yeah.
They can do a lot of things to make it actually appealing and interesting, but apparently it's not worst.
No, but I mean the problem with Blizzard is then again that it's everything goes under the same subscription. So like you can play retail, you can play classic, you can play season mastery under one subscription. And I know it would be shitty if you had to have two subscriptions to play those, but that's also an incentive to like make it good, is that if they actually made more money from it, but everything is under one, so yeah.
Yeah, that's our problem. And people is so dumb that rather pay just one subscription and have the shit service than paying two and have a good service on but
Like me who has multiple accounts, I don't mind paying for it, but it's like I would really want them to have good servers and yeah.
I mean, good customer service in general as well.
Yeah.
Like, you're not working on game. You're not working on the tickets that people do. What the fuck are you doing? Like, how many people actually is working at Blizzard? 3 people. Like the CEO, sorry, 5. The CEO, the guy, the the manager for World of Warcraft Classic, the manager for World of Warcraft Retail, the manager for Diablo, and the manager for other
Also
factions.
wish they would open up transfers to fucking Firemo.
I wish that, and I wish they put actually a fucking faction change.
Oof, Ajax, apparently 2 planes collided in an air show in Texas today.
Yeah, what? 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. Dallas air show crash. Oh, there it is. Oof.
Fucking hell. Do they use drone for that shit or actually?
No, it's actually people.
Right.
So
Holy shit!
how
Look
the
at that.
fuck do you crash into another line? It's like kamikaze.
They do these flight formations where they fly against each other close, I guess.
Yeah, but that's one thing though. Like they use drones for war. Why they don't just use it for this? Like I get it for that for the pilot is a prestige or whatever. But
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
but these are like planes that were used during the Second World War, so.
How can you
So-
fuck up that?
I don't know, man. It looks like it literally just was going the wrong way. It just flew into the other guy. Look at that.
I mean, you didn't expect the sharp curve of the big plane, I guess. But still, he should be way ahead of thinking when he said past.
I mean, they didn't even. It's not like he touched him. It literally went into the middle of the other one. The guy that got hit by the plane that got hit by the other one, if I saw it right, is split enough. I think the one or the two totally fucked up whatever he was supposed to do.
Second angle is available.
Yeah, he got it like right after or in the back, basically, right after the pilot is like he the when it falls, you can see the plane that got it doesn't have the part behind anymore. Look at that. Holy shit.
They fly over like a highway or at least a road.
Fucking hell.
Like these huge airplanes are kind of ridiculous if they crash. It looks like, I don't know. It's really kind of terrifying. There was one video, I don't know if I can find it, where some big airliner stalled and then stopped in the air and then swooped down until they hit the ground. It was like,
Holy shit. Oh, but in this video looks like the plane that goes towards the other one just disappeared, like it got just disintegrated in the air.
yeah. I mean,
I,
they are built lightly, yeah.
what the fuck? Like, there is no plane anymore after that. There's just half of a plane after the collision. Like, I don't see. Oh, there it is. You can see the thing falling down, actually. I think the guy that hit the plane that hit the second plane just got atomized, because you can see the back part of the one getting hit falling down, but then basically you just see pieces in the air of the other one.
Reactores F-86 Sabre, North American ya de caza bombardeo.
Fucking hell. BRB.
Oof.
Left. Left.
Oh, look at him! Let's go. Hold on. Julian. Guys, please stand back in that corner because there may be salvage stuff they got to pick up. Oh, it's still right.
Oh, fucking hell. Fire.
Solar power.
Blijf lopen. 소리가 안 먹혀.
안 먹어요?
어.
야. 오케이.
Pulling a sleeper, Jesus Christ.
Why did it? Why do?
What? I don't understand.
I was in Ice Crown looking for the spot I remembered. Where I farmed my paladin. And I didn't find it, but I found something that goes underground, and I don't know what it's called actually. Like on the mini-map, it's a white spot. It's right under Ice Crown. And there's a little guy with a portal that brings you back to the ground. But I was falling down. At some point I flew down and it dismounted me. And I thought, shit, why? And then there was water at least. So, but actually it looks like Underborg here. Super strange. Where have you ever been here? That dungeon here? I mean, good talk, but why do you ask if you don't answer?
Huh?
I asked, where you ever been in this cave here? Under Ice Crown.
There's a quest there for a start of question with Arthur's Menethil, but that's the little boy standing next to you.
But he has Lena? Sounds kind of German.
Yeah, it's an anagram, or if you not anagram, but if you take the letters and you put them in a different order, it spells Arthur's Menethil. He is the boy that teaches you the story of how Arthur became the Lich King and how he ripped out his own heart to remove his humanity.
The minimap looks kind of dead here. Is the switch Selenite? Invisible walls. How lame.
Yep. Pull more over, come on. Pull more over.
I'm back.
Are you, Arnold? Are you sure you're back?
I've never been out to Arnold.
There she goes.
I like how surprised care I got when I said, "You're in the MVP pod." I am? Really?
You're what?
In the MVP pod.
Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck, that plane? Just like that?
For the tanks, though. Yikes.
The Resto Druid is was the Guildmaster of Apes in the pack.
Huh?
Squeaky. The Resto Druid in the pack. That was the Feral Druid from TBC that was annoyed when I said I give up when I died on trash. Oh my shame. And he was annoyed by it because he was tanking that ad. Oh, you were on the wrong ad. And I looked at this guy and okay, why is he Guildmaster of Apes? What?
Yeah.
Now he's Resto Druid, it seems. Interesting.
What the fuck is that thing close to the water? Schildwerf. What's that icon close to the water? Schildwerf? The one where you have the rest, not the anchors. Well, yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh, the weapon engine.
That's my weapon. It's
Yeah, okay.
it's a pole arm, fishing pole right now. That's why I can't enchant it.
I did not recognize the icon. That was what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's the fucking.
Okay.
Best looking fishing pole ever made.
Immediately, that was actually a beast weapon. They should have done that.
Clearly, you haven't seen the artifact fishing pole in.
The what? Sorry.
Clearly, you haven't seen the
go
artifact
home.
fishing pole from Shadowlands. I'll find it.
Artifact.
Wait, there is an artifact fishing pole?
Fishing pole.
Okay.
Of course, there is. Of course.
There you have it.
People need to
Posted
lead
in
their
salts.
useless legendaries. Of course.
Look at
About
this.
music.
Can
I
it fucking
dig
upload already?
blues music.
Can I kill myself now?
Red's music. I like
What the fuck is that shit?
We don't like
It's a Murloc.
children's music.
No. What music are you into? I like this.
How much do you pay for that if you? Because I guess you buy it.
No. You if you had fishing maxed out, you got that.
Okay.
I'll see what the effects are. I forgot what they are. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's like undercurrent teleports to the nearest fishing node. Underlight blessing becomes a fish when underwater, allowing you to breathe and swim. Way of the Flooder reduces enemy detection range by 5 yards while fishing. Yeah, and then you can just fish up random shit. Yeah. I think it's the coolest fishing pole ever because the arms kept flapping when you moved.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just hear you lost hope about it. I don't know. Ah, fuck. I don't know.
Like my Sandro level just tripled after that.
Is it really a Morlock though? Well,
Yeah.
it looks like one of those. Sorry, one of those anglefish. Or are they called? Like the deep sea
Pretty sure it's a
fish.
Murloc, yeah.
Looks more like your mom, Cookie. Oof.
Wait. It looks like my mom.
That fishing.
Wait. So you're saying, one sec.
Yes, your mom is a Morlock. That's what he's
You're
saying.
saying she looks like this, or it looks like this.
It's a it, your mom
Yeah,
now.
the fishing pole looks like that.
Is that your dad?
No, that's my brother.
Oh, okay. Looked way too young to be your dad.
He's
Looked
20 years
almost
old. He's 20 years older than me, so.
Yeah, that was I was about to say. Looks younger than you.
What do you mean?
At least you have your ears, no?
Yeah, of course. That's my only trait. I have my hair.
Every time he says something, you just answer back. At least I still have my hairs.
What do you think I say to him?
Yeah, I know. I mean, you have to. Like,
Got him.
okay. I mean, I could not refrain myself to do that, so. Thank God I have a sister. Lucky for her. Even if though I am the oldest one. I will probably start to lose my hair soon. I mean, not really soon. My dad is like, I don't know how much is it, my dad. How old is it? 63, I think. He's 60 plus, by the way, and he now started to lose his hair, so I guess I'm kinda lucky by that point of view.
You know how people make emotes in Twitch chat?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy this. I hope any one of you is streaming.
I'm
Does
not.
it work? I want to see if it works in Twitch chat.
I mean, you can still write.
Kinda does.
Why did you pause in Naxi?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's a big spam trollface.
Yeah. Does it work? Oh no, that's the. I'm just posting to both of you. There you go. You can have it.
You can have it. Holy shit.
I have many pictures of myself, so. And I just have picture of myself without my hair. You want to see my brothers? My other two brothers?
I don't know.
There they are.
Is that the less ugly one? Wait, the one on the left looks like exactly like you, but older. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the
If
one on
I
the
shave my
right.
beard, and cut some of my hair off, I can use his old picture on his like driver's license.
I mean, the right one also is just his shaved slash bald, and yes, that beard, but removing that, you all look pretty much a lot look alike. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, we're all sons of my dad, so.
Are you though?
I mean, my mom keeps saying I'm from the milkman, but you know.
Oh, and I see you're playing the worst game you can always.
You know,
You
this
can
is on
ever play.
Christmas Eve 2 years ago.
I stopped playing that kind of games with my family.
Does it work here? Oh boy, that did not work.
What the fuck was that?
That's a troll face.
That's not, I can tell.
So the picture of my mom and my brother, that's basically like my half brother. Like, I mean, he's my full brother because we have the same mom, but not the same dad. And those two are the two brothers that are we have both same dad and mom.
So now I know how you insult the guy.
Hmm.
Like every time you say something wrong, you just shout to him, "Shut up, you half brother."
No, I just tell him how is his midlife crisis going.
Holy shit.
Because he's 45.
That's right, the man pride, poor guy.
So yeah.
It's way
I don't
past
have.
it, actually.
What do you mean?
It's way past.
How old do you
Experience
think
now.
you will get? So most people get 90? Nope.
I don't know.
Well,
Hopefully, I won't pass 40.
Oh,
my
my grandma.
granddad got to 89. My grandma got to 91. So
You know what that means?
you tell me.
You're gonna have your mom screaming
Those
at
were
you.
hardworking people after the war,
Probably.
and us, like, sitting around playing video games.
Yeah, and we have access to modern medicine, which will keep us alive artificially until we die of heart failure or kidney failure from all the medicine.
I don't know, we're not that rich, man.
What a time to be alive, or not.
Yes.
It's more like we will die by some random shit because we never left our house and our immune system is dog shit because of that. me worse than all of you because I do drugs too, so my immune system is even worse.
I don't know.
Like I can just fell broke my leg and I just die by that.
Can happen when you're old, definitely.
Oh no, I mean now.
Yeah, okay. Too lazy to go to the hospital. Just let me lie
It
here.
hurts. It hurts. I can't. Just kill
Can't
me.
get up.
Just kill me, please. Or probably my cat will kill me and eat my face.
Where's that picture? Look.
Reasonable for a cat.
He's not for a cat. Yeah.
I mean, if they could, they would.
Too bad I'm not one.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I shaved half my beard.
Oh my god, you should go around like that.
I did that for a day.
Holy shit.
I
Halloween,
got so
hopefully.
many looks in
How,
school and on the store and shit.
how can you not be in an asylum after that?
I should have done one eyebrow too.
And half of the head on the other side though.
Oh my god.
How did you not end up into an asylum? Oh, they don't exist anymore.
Because the tolerance for retarded people has gone up.
I thought crazy people when they're not retarded people.
I'm crazy retarded. Whatever.
Crazy retarded. Oof, yeah, nice.
That's a bad combo. Crazy and retarded. Oof. Holy fuck.
I shaved half. It's It's the time before I managed to grow a mustache or two. So.
Oof. I'm actually I need to go to the barber. I'm mating my mustache. Like they literally go over my lips and end up in my mouth. Is so
Oh
annoying.
my god.
I haven't been into a
They
barber
grow into
shop
the
for
brain.
like yeah, look at me. Like look at this shit. I'm gonna post a selfie that I will take right now. So you see how bad I need a barber right now. Can you even see the beard like this? Okay, my phone just turned off. Holy shit. I didn't know I was that ugly.
I thought it's the mirror that would break, but the phone. Oof. Jesus. Tries to do a selfie, phone turns off.
Harsh.
Hmm.
Holy shit, those hairs. What the fuck? Okay, I'm posting it in salt. Like, not like no one knows that I'm a junkie and I'm a disgusting person, so.
No, nobody knows it.
It's
And I'm
news.
not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. So
Oh my fucking god.
look at that fucking beard. And
I'm thinking of a fucking nose ring. Oh my god. Still again, like you go through a metal detector. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Wait, you also have the same thing as me. It's like, do you have a hard time growing a beard over your chin?
yep.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you see how long it is.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
on my chin doesn't grow.
Mm.
Like it barely. The mustache barely goes around the mouth if you
Mm.
like the quality of the pic is shit. But if you watch me in real life, you can see that
You look so happy in the picture.
I was laughing, retard, because the phone turned off.
Uh,
Or too bad I was trying to not laugh.
uh,
Holy
oof,
shit.
good times.
Well, you know what happens if you if I don't show up tomorrow. My dad said something like 2, 3 weeks ago. He was like, right after you took a shower, you're literally another person just because of how the hairs and the build are fixed, right? And then like 2 hours later, I like looks like I didn't take a shower in a month because of the fucking beard, which is weird as fuck because my hair has my hair are uh are fine and they are like really it's straight towards.
Oh, I just noticed I only have two pictures of my dad. And that's one selfie and another picture of him in the what's it called, newspaper. He got what's it called, elected nicest person of November 2020. No, yeah, what was it, 2019?
Oof.
Like they had this competition thing where you could send in like a request, and a lot of people, and they would just choose out of random some people to what's it called, to win the prize, and he won it. So he got interviewed by the newspaper.
Oof. That was before they invented the No Nut November.
Oh my god. You mean my
Because
dad is a handsome man, XD?
no, it's not for that, but you know what happened when you're not nut for a long time, right?
Yep.
You're surely not the nicest person you can meet.
God.
Oof. Funny thing is, I read that masturbating a lot is not good either for the mental health itself.
Not for mental health, but for your, yeah, it's good for your
Heart?
no, prostate or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
it's
says that
good.
you should at least do it. Was it 14 times a month or something?
Yeah,
So you don't get
To
prostate
reduce the
cancer.
chance of prostate cancer. Yes.
Yeah,
But it's not
studies
good for your mental health because watching porn has to like the chance to reduce your self-esteem, and I'm not saying because you're watching bigger dicks than what you have, but you know the deal.
I mean, that's just like going to pee and pee with 2, 3 guys. Like, that's a
Yeah.
90% chance that they are bigger than mine.
Yeah, but
I think
it's
it's
a
still better
study,
than
no?
social media. Like,
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
yes.
But it's a study done that shows that the average, like what an average size of male genitalia and other shit are, so, and porn gives a false what's it called, picture of it.
Yeah.
so it's not
So
necessary. Like most women I've seen, there were some not studies. Like they asked women what they found more attractive, and they said the bigger ones. Yeah, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, if it works, it works. And I don't know.
I can tell
There's
you.
too much that people think about that kind of stuff.
I can tell you from a perspective of someone who is not afraid to say that it's 4 inches long. I can tell you there's other ways of satisfying a woman than just putting it in.
That's not fair, though. 75% of your dick is in your belly, fucking hell.
That's true.
So you
Like,
mean
I
it's
can
actually
say
bigger,
that
but you mean it's actually bigger, but only 4
just
inches that comes
shy.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying that by personal experience. My dick was bigger when I
Oh
when
my
I
God.
was less fat. I'm not joking.
Yeah,
It's
optics definitely. Yeah.
my dick was longer
It went
when.
into hibernation. Oh my
No, it's
God.
cold outside, Mom. Let me be.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
it's
like
like
I
that
know.
Seinfeld episode when George is naked in his room and the woman comes in and says, "Oh my God,
My
really
God.
cold water! I fell in the water!" Like what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Like, I had one girlfriend, she said, when she had a really big guy, like with a big penis, it hurt. Like, it bounced in like you get a punched in the stomach, like that. And she said it was
My
not really good.
my ex-girlfriend used to say the same, and a couple of friends of mine also say the same.
Yeah.
Like
Also, you have a
they're
lot of
like,
different problems. Like, yeah, the girlfriend could be afraid of it, and you have yeah. I mean, it's more
I don't know.
complicated.
I'm laughing because that's what my ex-girlfriend said, but I'm literally scared.
No, I mean it's true. I mean, didn't have a reason to lie, and she was quite experienced. We were 20, and she had like 15 guys or whatever. Like, she was active.
Oh, at once? Oof.
No, maybe not.
All
But
inside that
you
one.
know, when women say 15, it's more like 30.
35?
Yeah, probably. Like
Yeah,
every
close
couple
to
of
35.
months, easily a new one. But I mean,
I mean,
if you're living in an area where this is normal and like it's a city, why
if
not?
I'm to believe my ex-girlfriend of how long was it? 4 months or something? 3 or 4 months? I can't really remember. It's like 4 or 5 years ago now. But if I can believe her, she said she's been with 5 guys before, and I always joked about it and said, okay, so you've been with
This
5,
year.
and then you know how you find a girl for your age, you have to take half your age plus 7. Like I always do the same thing, only you have to double the number, then you have to triple it, then you have to divide it by 1.5. So 5 times 2 times 3, that's 30. Divided by 1.5, that's 15.
I mean, just think about it. If a woman goes around and is open to new things, yeah, she will easily get the guys to
But
to help her.
as I said, there's other ways of satisfying them with if they want something bigger.
I mean, you should always
Your
do
arm?
stuff. Your foot.
Oh my God, no! What
Your
the
head?
fuck?
The whole head.
Yeah, I
Oof.
mean my head between her thighs. That's always nice.
Oof.
No, I meant inside.
No,
Like,
oh my fuck.
turn
I'm
that
not
up.
a fucking kangaroo. What the fuck? Mom, I want to go in again. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Jesus. This is cursed now.
Holy-
Oh,
You went too far, bro. Bruh. Fuck.
literally. Oof.
Holy shit. My God, I'm feeling bad now. Laughing too much. Oh, fuck.
Like kid born in Africa crawls into its mom again to be inbred. Wanted to be born in Europe. Oof.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know, this whole discussion with how bigger and better it should be. It's like having a sports car, and the only ones interested in it are other guys, like not the women. I think it's the same thing. we care too much about it and women don't.
I think gay people actually prefer bigger. I'm not even sure about it. I have one gay friend that says that, but I don't know if he's
Maybe.
joking or he's serious about it.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I can ask my friend who's married to a trans girl that hasn't
I
done the
mean,
surgery yet, so or
he's
she's not
not.
doing the surgery.
He's not gay though. That's not the same thing. I
I,
I mean,
I
could be.
I would say he is, but okay, it's fine.
I don't know. I don't. I wouldn't categorize that by
One
being gay.
no. One thing is like, okay, I'm gonna do it up your butt, right? But
Mm.
another thing is him doing it up the butt.
Yeah,
If you
but
know
what
what I
I
mean.
meant, that's not
Receiving,
the
you mean?
point.
Yeah,
My,
receiving.
that's not my point. I receive too. I'm not gay. That's the point. Like
Well,
for me,
technically you are. Have you taken a
yeah.
look at yourself in the mirror lately?
For me,
You will get
gay is
fucked
like,
over by a
yo,
fucking metal detector.
oh boy. I mean, that's not gay because he's not only with guys. Like the fact that he's with a trans, I don't think that he only likes guy. So,
No. It's
but
quite fun. It's a actually quite funny story how they met though,
mm,
because he used to be the equivalent of Norwegian redneck.
oof, they are
So
the
like
worst.
he was born in a family of that Christ was everything, and you're going to hell for doing this. I really want to ask him now how the Christmas dinner, if he goes to his parents or if they go to her parents, because
I
if
don't know, bro.
yeah, like it's insanity. Uh, like he used to be such a fucking what you would call transphobe and whatever. And nowadays, there's, as I said, I hate using the labels on people, but I guess he found his love because they've been married now for 2 years. So, and that's kind of a record when you think of the guy. He's 28 now.
Oh shit.
So,
How can you get married so fucking young? I can't even be bothered to go take a shit for real.
I mean, they were together for a year and then they got married. So,
That is not the amount of time we stay
and it's
together.
not. No. It's not about that. It's about that he he went really quick with it because I remember the bachelor party that he had.
Mm.
And I was like, "Are you sure you're not like we all of us were sure, but like, are you sure you're not going too fast with this?" Like, and the funny thing is, he said, "Yeah, she said the same." So, and now they're happily married for 2 years, hopefully for much longer, but whatever.
I don't know. I had this guy that I went to school with, which apparently he came out some years ago, and he's like, I follow him on Instagram, and he's like disgusting in a funny way. He's like, it was about sex a lot, right?
Mhm.
And he always has this thing about big dicks. And I once asked for him, like, you are actually like you and the other gay people, because I only know you. Is that for you better, bigger? Like, and he was like, yes, but I really don't know if he was joking, trolling, or he was serious.
Mm.
I mean, maybe different from person to person. I
Yeah, but
guess.
that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, guys with big dicks won't fuck. Never. Will never fuck.
Yeah.
Even with women, I mean.
Yeah, like it's not worth it to make a fuss about things you can't change anyway. So why bother? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm pretty sure you can have a dick reduction if you really want.
Yeah, but is that really worth it? All the risk with it and stuff.
I was gonna say you can
I don't
remove it
know.
too if you want to, but that's going
Yeah,
too far, I think.
yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
There's probably people that do that too, just because. Yeah, head problems.
Ah, fucking hell. My ex we always used to say, I think I'm gonna get breast reduction. I
Yeah,
was
but
like, don't
that
you, don't dare you,
Wait a minute.
don't dare you.
I didn't sign
What
up
you
for
mean?
this.
It
No, I
was
mean I heard that it can help them because if they have
the back
too
pain
large
was.
of breasts, it's kind of weird to say, but it can actually hurt the rear back a lot.
The
Yeah,
back,
no,
yeah, I know.
definitely.
Yeah,
It's like carrying
so
something in front of you all the time, sure.
yeah.
At some point, you could have pain from that. I
Yeah, I
think
mean,
there
you
was
know,
an episode from
But
two and a half men about that when they want
you know what
Charlie's
you
girlfriend
know what
wanted to reduce their breasts,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then he
But you know
told
what
her,
you
"Then
actually
everyone will look at your ass." What? No, I don't do it.
you know what you should be doing then? You should just transfer it from the tits to the ass.
oh boy.
Probably how it's done.
Uh,
No, I mean that's another trend I cannot understand, kind of.
it's fucking disgusting. The all the
Like
surgery people do to look better, and then
like
you know, like
implants in the ass. Okay, well,
What you mean? I do surgery to look worse. Did you see the thing in the nose?
that's not surgery. You could literally just take a drill and drill the hole yourself.
Not really. I mean, it is actually surgery, though.
Uh,
Like
I'm gonna
not.
if I ever get kids, I'm gonna and they want hole in their ear or whatever. I'm gonna send them a picture of you. Are you sure about that? Uh,
Oh my god! I better send you a dick pic of my friend, then, so in case they get,
oh no, please God.
in case they
Yeah,
want to.
he's probably the type of guy who also has a hole in his chin and a ring around
Yeah,
that
yeah.
too.
I
And
mean, yes, them
ugh,
like the one, the
I,
dimension, the diameter having the nose.
yeah.
He has them in the nipples. Like, just imagine that.
I what you have is like that's fine for me. Like,
Yeah,
but
but
when
imagine
you
them
start to
that.
look like the the people who have like the massive thing in their I don't know what they're called in English, but like the massive thing in the air that makes a massive hole or whatever.
The
Uh,
what?
there's people that have the
it's
fucking
discs. Or...
I don't know what it's called like the
And I literally didn't even understand what you mean, but when you described it, so.
you know when you get a hole in your ear, right, for a piercing or whatever it's called,
Oh,
right?
okay,
You mean the
the
And
discs?
expansions.
yeah, they have like
Yeah,
and they have a massive one. Like it's like you can literally f- jump like
yeah.
through them.
My friend
I
has like I think he's at 80 now, 80
yeah
millimeters, which is eight
yeah
centimeters.
I just think that's disgusting to look at.
You know what's more disgusting, and I can tell you that's disgusting to me because I see him every fucking time. He
Mhm.
has that on the bottom labret and on the
Yeah
top labret as well. Like,
yeah
yeah, he has not 8 centimeters, of course, but it's like
yeah
almost it's 1.5 or 2 on the bottom. So imagine that,
yeah.
and it's like almost one on the top. Just imagine how that deforms his face.
I to me it's just
That I don't
disgusting.
like.
But like having the piercings like you have them, it's completely fine. It's not like you alter your appearance bit with them, if you know what I mean. Like,
I am not deforming the body part, but that's the
yeah,
point of these people. Like they
yeah,
have books, they're literally books about body modification, and
yeah.
if you watch the pics in one of those books, you get disgusted at what people do to themselves.
Like, yeah,
Like
no,
I
but again, I have nothing as the people who wish to do like tattoos, piercings, whatever, in their face or whatever. But it's just like some places are not, for me at least, meant to have that kind of things.
I
Especially the
mean,
guys who have it in their chin and have like like the side of the chin like open up and you can see the teeth and whatever through it. Like,
as normal piercing in the chin,
yeah,
sure. Yes, them. I didn't like that either. Like I have one on the top part of my right ear,
mm,
which is 8 millimeters, and then I had one in the nose, which is
yeah,
5, and my right ears go. goes from 1.6 to 5 millimeters on the bottom, but it's on the lobe, like, and it's not even that big. Like, I
Yeah,
don't like when it starts to be like 15, 16. Like, I
I mean,
remember
yeah,
12 years ago, it was at 60 millimeters, 6 centimeters in the lobe.
yeah.
Like, just imagine how fucking big is that.
But it's like same with tattoos. Like I mean, for me, it's like if you have I don't know, like I mean the generic teardrop tattoo under your eye or whatever, that's fine. But like the people who have tattooed their entire face, like I think
Oh,
tattoos are like something you can show off every now and then, but not just like on your arms or legs or whatever, back even like, but in the face, it just looks so off to me. Like my dad has a tattoo of a knife embedded in a rose, basically, because that's like a generic sailor tattoo. All his sailor companions got.
yeah.
But it's like you see it on the arm, like you can see it when he's wearing a t-shirt. But like when you like make half your face black from tattooing or putting shit on, I'm like, okay, no, no,
Like,
no, no,
I
thanks.
have it on the neck, and I
Mm.
actually would like to have a full body, like a one entire tattoo, with like the kind of
No.
Japanese tattoos.
But I mean, the thing is, you
I
need to
want
make it
it.
look good then, like because a lot of the generic tattoos in the face are just a lot of black in like half the face or the quarter of the face, rather. It just doesn't look good to me.
I mean, it's like it's also quite your life, right?
Yeah,
What you plan, like that's kind of tattoo that you mostly find in people with a not ordinary job, quotemark,
yeah,
like artists or yeah, like more specific people that works with body mod work.
yeah.
Like I have it on the neck. I want actually tattoo Eugene Munin on my sides of the heads, the one I
Mm.
shave. But I don't think I will never want a tattoo on the face.
No, but as I said, like for me, it's like a tattoo is for something for you to like show off in a positive way, kind of way. Like let's say you have it on your arm. Like my friend, he has the on one arm he has the Horde logo because he's a World of Warcraft nerd, so to say, like myself. He has the Horde tattoo on the one arm and the Alliance tattoo on the other. And another guy I know, he has like a dolphin tattoo on his lower part of his leg. Like you see them when they're wearing shorts or t-shirts and shit, but like other on when they're in parties and they're wearing a shirt and whatever, they can show it off and like, oh, look at this tattoo I have. Like, but then you have the next step. I also have a friend who has like uh he has like opposites. Like he has quarter of his face is like blacked out, so to say.
Yeah.
With like some, it's hard to explain, but it's basically blacked out with some texture thing on top. And then the second half, like the or not the second half, but like the opposite side, like the across the face, he has the same. So he has like how can I explain? I'll just go to paint.
Outfit just totally black, painted in black.
I'll just paint it.
Just paint.
It's so much easier.
It's paint time. Let's go.
Like, this is his face, right? This is his face, right? That's his hair. Like he has one tattoo there, and then he has what the fuck? Then he has one. What the fuck? Like there. So one here and one there. That's
But it's
basically just black.
okay. It's just yeah. Okay.
So not, yeah,
It's not a drawing. It's just
yeah.
black,
It's
blacked
just
out.
black, but it's some contrast, so it's not purely black, but it like when basically when you look at him, it just looks black basically. Like it's hard to explain, like, and I don't
I
have a picture of him to show you either.
I understood. I
So
don't know when this started.
yeah,
Some years ago, probably 10 years ago.
but the thing is, looks so bad because he's growing a beard too. So
Yeah,
the
but
half of
yeah,
the tattoo is gone from the beard basically on the lower side.
yeah,
But
but
he is basically like you technically with the mohawk, but only that he does not have a or he when you had a mohawk. He has just a super tiny one.
It's more, yeah, okay, got looks kind of, and I'm exaggerating, like one of the war paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but like I don't know why this trend started. People just started to tattoo part of their body just black like that.
Yeah. I
Like
don't know.
I know people that like around their arm or their leg, they have this band all around, totally black.
Yeah.
And it's like would make sense if you paint this something in it with white ink,
Hmm.
but no, it's just black.
Yeah.
And even then,
I have no idea. Like I don't know why they're doing this, but
I
it's
don't know.
just those type of tattoos. I don't lie. Like I'm not
It
gonna lie, they look bad.
is one of the new era trend that
Yeah.
started with tattoos. Is kind of, I don't like it. It's kind of dog shit.
But
And
like I've
besides,
seen people who have massive tattoos on their backs, and like they look so good because like they take multiple sessions to or to finish it, and there's so much detail into them, and like they look good, but they're not in the way, so to say. Like that's something they have to show you, physically show you that they have. It's not
different though.
something you can stare on like all the time, so to
It's
say.
also different, like because it's not like paint tattooing all your back in black.
Yeah.
Like there is a drawing in it, and when you're tattooing a draw, it's actually good to have big space like the whole back because
Yeah.
the result is insane. That's why I would
Yeah.
like to have a one body tattoo because they look insane for the fact that they can extend one design to the whole body.
Mhm.
But I don't understand the blackening out part of the body. Like
I know a guy, and we have this Facebook group for World of Warcraft Norway, so to say. Like it's just for fans of World of Warcraft in Norway, and he has a tattoo of Sylvanas on his arm, and I'm like that, like that covers his entire forearm basically, and then he
that's
has the horde symbol inside his palm.
no.
So yeah,
And I like man, like the Sylvanas or that kind of shit. That's something that looks really good in the on the back, so in my opinion.
yeah, if it's done by a good artist.
I mean that's always the case. Like there is one reason why I still don't have tattoos on my on the sides of my head. And it's because the cheapest guy, and I'm looking to the good tattoo artist,
Mm.
asked me for 1,000 euros, 1,500 for side basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna tattoo my head, which is something that you will see 100% of the time, or let's say 95% of the time,
Mm.
by someone that is, yeah, a dog shit tattooer. Because if he fucks up or the whole tattoo is dog shit, then I have to live with that.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of asking for a realistic tattoo because I want to cross basically. I followed this tattoo artist, which I think is American, and she has I don't know what flower it is painted on her head because she's shaved,
Mhm.
but it's painted with white ink on normal skin. And it's so weird because you kinda see it, don't see it, but
Mm.
looks insane, honestly.
I
Like
had I had a
I'm
girl in one of my other classes, like not the classes I went to, but the other same age as me. She had basically she was a standout that because she had half her head or one third of her head was shaved, but the other half had grown so long that she used that other or the other part of the hair to like cover the shaved part of the head.
yeah.
And then she had what was it again? It was not a rose, but it was another flower tattoo basically. It was a blue flower, um, blue flower under it. So if she shake their head, you would see it basically.
And kinda similar
But
to this tattoo artist I was talking about.
yeah, and
Like,
apparently my ex-girlfriend said that she was a psychopath. So, but
yeah,
that was a rumor. So I don't know.
clearly she was.
I mean,
Like, yeah,
everyone who were a standout were always marked as a psychopath, no matter what. So. I
I
said to
can
my mom the other day, it's always weird to be the standout because everyone will just hate on you. But it's good to stand out in a world where everyone is so similar.
story of my life. Tell me about it.
Mm. Yeah,
I,
no,
I had a mog since I was 14, 15. Imagine that in school.
yeah. We also had a girl who was 1 year younger than us, and she really lived the goth lifestyle, like. But the funny part of like she was so nice, like she was happy all the time, like not or like happy, but she was smiling and she was like saying hello to everyone and like completely like the opposite of what people were expecting, and that was the funny shit. Like, yeah. Oof.
Why this bitch doesn't take a peek where you can actually see the tattoo? I'm trying to find what day it is. Fucking Discord. Like this is the tattoo artist I was talking about. Like, yeah, she has a lot of piercing and tattoo over the face as well, but kinda looks nice. She looks nice. I don't find that exaggerating.
As
But
long
yeah,
as it's not
I posted it in soft.
yeah, no, I was just gonna say, as long as it's not you hold up a magnet and she comes flying.
My fucking friend, that's what I can shoot
Yeah.
his ex-girlfriend. Like,
Jesus Christ, that bird on the chest though. That was a nice.
yeah, that's really nice done. The color are nice done.
Yeah.
How long does she take to go out though? With all that makeup and that hair. Jeez. We have to go in 2 hours. What? Already? But yeah, I mean, I think she looks good, but it's all a bit too much for my taste. But no, it shouldn't be
That's
for
what I
There's
meant.
of her
probably a
concern.
swastika under there somewhere too. No, I'm just joking.
My point is more like it's not disturbing looking at this. Like some people is just too much, and I just can't look at them. It's just disturbing for me. Not because he's like gives me to the stomach. It's just too much. It's also too much confusion. Really. Like she has a lot too, but you can distinguish the shit that she has on the face and the head. That's what I mean. Like I don't know. My friend looks dumb with those fucking giant tails and the fucking giant mouth, whatever. Like
Yeah, no, I mean, it's for me, it's acceptable. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna. I wish she would have not that type of hair though. That's the only thing I can say because I'm more of a natural hair person. not braided and twinkled with and twisted and turned and whatever.
I mean, they're
But
dreadlocks.
yeah.
Try to do shit. Like the problem with dreadlocks for me is you don't need to wash them. And, and I'm like, I can't stay without wash my hair because I feel literally dusty if I don't wash my hairs. But apparently they keeps clean in that way.
I don't think that's a big problem. Like, you wash your hair mostly because they get fat in it, and it looks shitty. But it's not
Yeah.
like hair would start to smell or whatever after a week or so. It's
I
not the
met
case.
people with dreadlocks. There was this couple of guy, like a good guy, that I met a lot in the train, and like they had the same, but like way longer. It was they were so long that they can literally just turn them on their head and make a cap with that, with the hairs, right? With their dreadlocks, and they didn't look dusty. They didn't smell. So yeah, that's the weird part.
That's like the guy I knew
He goes to dry
in
cleaning.
middle school. He had such a thick afro, he could literally use it as a pillow.
I like that kind of hairs. I just I thought to make them like not the afro, but that kind of dreadlocks that afro people use. But then I was like, I already know I will lose the passion to just take care of them, so it will just end up to be some dog shit thing. But I
Makes it
like,
easy though when you want to shave your head though.
yeah.
You just have to take off one at a time. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
The fact that she share like that kind of hair, like in that amount, like shaved on the side with that kind or middle, just having the heads only in middle,
Mm.
kind of look better to me though. Because when you have a shit tons of hairs, like literally afro, and you do dreadlocks, it's just a giant mass of hairs, basically.
Yeah.
Like a Jamaican guy that used the giant heads to put the hairs in, right? Like that's a gigantic amount of hairs.
I mean, you need to have the hair for it also though. Like,
Mm, I don't know, not sure for it.
I mean, not. I mean, I'm not saying that not everyone can get it, but I'm saying like you need to grow the hair to be able to get that type of hair though.
I think that's
And
just
a lot of people just
extensions
cut
and
their. I
stuff.
mean, yeah, you can probably do that too, but like my point is like at least for me, like when my hair gets a certain length, I have to cut it because
Yeah,
it
definitely.
gets so thick and it starts to itch like hell on my hair, even though I wash it every other day and use special shampoo that should help it, but still.
Shampoo for gay people?
Yes.
Gay shampoo.
Gay shampoo. I mean, after men make up, what you mean? They have to make gay shampoo.
Yeah, it's both for your hair, for your beard, and your asshole.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know why, but something from Will Grace just came up to my mind is the gay police.
Oh my god.
When how the fuck is called the stupid guy? Oh my god, Jack
Yeah.
keeps saying like he did something and he's afraid of the gay police taking him out. Well, I fucking hate having hairs. Like I grew my hairs once, and I mean grew like long length. And one, I looked dumb in them. You can find pics on Facebook probably. first of all, I look dumb on them because my hairs are really thin and really straight. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like looks like looks really bad. I don't know. There is no volume in them basically. And then now I'm used again to have the mohawk because it's been the last 5 6 years that I start to have the mohawk again, and I fucking hate having hairs on my side of the head. They're literally just annoying. I need a fucking barber. I need to go to the bar. I don't want to. I hate. I think that's one of the thing I like to do the least. Going to the barber shop.
Yeah, it's not my favorite too. Like
I
since
would
COVID,
find.
I started doing it myself, like with a machine.
I tried. I can't make a straight mohawk. I asked my dad. He can't either. He's blind apparently. So like
Yeah, I
that's
ask people, but they are all afraid. No, I can't do this. What
that's the
if it
fucked
goes
up part.
wrong?
That's the fucked up part with me though. I would like to go there once per week just to shave sides, but I fucking hate going there.
I did this when I was younger, like every week or something. Went to the to the barber.
When you have like, especially when you have like particular haircut, like
Yeah.
you kind of to make it look pretty much the same, you need to kinda take care of it, right?
Yeah,
And I would
permanent.
like, yeah, exactly. I would like that, but I hate going to the barber shop, and that's the fucked up part. Because I really like to have perfectly shaved sides when I have my mohawk, but I hate going to the barber shop. And I'm not letting anyone else share with the how it's called. Holy shit, what's the name? With the
Machine.
blade. No, not the blade, because I literally remove everything like I'm
The
bald
razor.
inside. Yeah, the razor. I'm not letting anyone else except the barber to use the razor on my head. I don't trust even myself to use the razor on my beard, so
I mean, I had some barbers that cut into my ear with stuff multiple times. So it's no guarantee.
yikes.
Yeah, not bad. Just like with the scissors once or twice, and then one was with a machine. Like just didn't look correctly what they are cutting, and they cut like a little bit on my ear. It just hurts a little bit. It doesn't really. It's not really a big deal, but yeah, it's kind of not trust. Uh, no, doesn't give you more trust in them.
That doesn't bother me, like honestly. That kind of cut doesn't. I literally don't feel like that happened to me once on my head, and the guy was so fuck. I was like, what? And he was like, I got you. And I was like, yeah, whatever.
Deep enough.
Not deep enough.
There's still blood left.
Still is. Go deeper.
You call this a cut? This is a cut.
Holy cut. And then every time I go there and I tell him, can you fix a little bit my beard? And he's like, but you said you want to let it grow. And if I fix it every time you comb it, will never grow. And I was like, yeah, good point. You have a point there. So now
Should
I'm just letting it grow
you should
quietly
become a
grow.
barber, that you know such things.
I would not trust myself. Imagine me all stoned as fuck cutting hairs to people.
Probably gonna work better than not stoned, but I guess it's not a good idea.
Working, not stoned. What can do? I'm literally doing everything in my power to find a way so I can work and smoke if I want. Jokes apart, I'm not sure. I was thinking to ask my dad if he want to invest and open a grow shop, but I need to see the regulations about it because of what I understood, I can actually make a shit ton of money out of it because I can grow my own plants, but I don't know. Yeah, again, the regulations about it, even
Are you
if it's
sure?
just
Like
yeah, because
last week, there was some grower that got raided by the police here somewhere, and
but
it's kinda not. It's not legal, but it's not really. They didn't. If you don't sell like in the kilos, then it's fine.
I'm not talking about the drug, though. I'm more talking about CBD. But yeah, that's why I need to check into the regulation because from what I understood, the guy, the guy of the store where I buy the CBD, he grows his plants. From what I understood. Now the point is, does he do that legally or illegally? That's what I have to understand. I was like, I could first of all not spend so much money because I will just grow and smoke my own plants. But if I can open a grow shop and sell that, I can actually make a shit tons of money. Like
In Italy, you know what happens in Italy when you're trying to sell something like that? Will be some Sicilian guys coming in and say, "Hey, nice shop you have here. Let me borrow your money."
that happens in every shop.
Yeah, you think? I don't know. I would
I
kind of
know.
expect it if I were in such profession.
I had a flower shop and they came once, but they never came again because
It's the
they
flower
closed the shop.
mafia.
No, it's just the normal mafia. They go around for the stores and ask money for protection, quarterbacks.
Yeah.
That's how they do it here. That's how they still do it here. That's the fun part.
Yeah, sure. Almost make it look legit.
But that's the point. Whatever I'm gonna do is something legal. But the point is, I don't understand if I have a grow shop. I can sell CBD, and that's for sure. But I don't know if I can grow CBD, or I have to buy by suppliers.
That's always complicated. Like you can use it, but you can't grow it. You can have it, but you can't buy it.
Like I don't know. Like for me so far, I look like Amsterdam. My friend told me he can grow his own plants. The only thing he has to do is go to the city hall and fill in papers and telling like declaring that he's growing like two plants. Then if he has a check and he has more, that he's fucked up. Like, but that's a problem I have here. Like I know I can buy shit. Like I don't even know if I actually can actually buy that amount of CBD because I buy like
But why should it
20-50.
be legal in Italy already? Is that a recent change? Or? Because I heard
It's
that
not
there's discussion about it in the EU, but
about you talking about weed or CBD weed, like THC strains or CBD strains.
talking about growing stuff that makes your head spin.
Yeah, I'm not talking about it.
Okay.
The weed I'm smoking now doesn't make you high. That's the point.
Kind of pointless, isn't it?
What?
Kind of pointless, isn't it? Nah, I'm just joking.
it's pointless, yeah. But for me, it's more about I like to
It's
smoke.
like
I can't
coffee. Yeah.
quit.
You like to smell it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I like to smoke. I can't quit smoke, but I can't smoke tobacco alone. Because if I do, I feel bad with my stomach. So it's like I will smoke cigarettes, but then I will feel bad, right? That doesn't happen when I smoke weed. But weed is illegal, so in theory, this is the watermark solution. But the problem is, yeah, I pay the same for this as I buy the drug from the drug dealers. Like it's literally the same price. You can buy hash or weed either but from drug dealers for something between 5 and 15 euros per gram. And I can buy CBD to the store for something between 5 and 50 euros. 15.
I'm going to bed. Talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, I didn't know. Didn't know this was
Yeah,
without
sadly,
anything in it.
it's like ISO 0.44 of THC. And it has more than 9 CBD. And CBD neutralized THC, which means when you smoke this, you're not gonna get high, right? The only effects you have is CBD, which should be what's the name? Painkiller. Like it helps with pains and relax your body, but you don't get high. There is no THC in it, basically. And the law in Italy say that I can't have what's the word in English? I can't have narcotics substances, but it's based like the amount, the number that the law states is not based on the weight of the weed, for example, in this case, but it's basically telling you can have 1 kilos of weed, but the total THC in the mass of that 1 kilo, if it's higher than 1.5, you're going to jail because that's drug dealing, right? But if the THC inside the total amount is lower than 1.5, if I remember right, that's not considered a narcotic. And in fact, like in the last 3-4 years, a shit tons of these stores that sell CBD start to pop. And like I told you, they sell the CBD marijuana for the same amount that people sell drugs. And a seed costs nothing, and growing a plant is pretty easy, and I've done it already. So, I mean, it's
Yeah, I
true.
grew once one
Yeah,
plant, but
that
small. No grow lights or whatever, just for fun.
I grow the how the fuck are they called in English? The little one, the 6-month one.
Oh, my God.
There is a term, I don't remember the term. But yeah, like my point is, if I can sell it and grow it, like I can actually can be worth to open a store because I'm also able to, yeah, instead of buying the material, the weed and sell it, I can just produce mine, which is what this guy I buy it is doing.
Yeah, but that sounds like you have to do it on a bigger scale than you were allowed to. Like, if you want a shop and need a place and need to pay for it, you have to sell a lot of stuff. And I think not only one product.
I mean, it doesn't sell only that. Like he sells everything that you need to grow plants in general, not only marijuana. Like he sells
Oh, okay.
it's called. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I can't remember terms anymore.
Even like a garden shop.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a garden shop. Yeah, it has like topsoils and all that kind of shit used to grow plants.
Yeah.
But it does that quarterback as secondary thing, right? The main thing of the story is literally it's a grow shop, which means like one of those coffee shop in Amsterdam when you can buy weed. It's just he cannot sell weed with high concentration of THC. And I need to find out if I can grow it, because like it literally gives me the seeds right when I go to buy the weed, which if it was not legal I would not do, of course. And I want to find out if I can grow it, how much I can grow it, and how much and what do I need to open the store. Because I don't know if you, I don't even know
It's
if you
called
need a
money.
special. Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
if you need a license, you know.
Yeah.
And that's another weird thing here in Italy because all, regardless tobacco, is a monopoly of the government. Like here, when places that sell buy cigarettes, they buy it from the government basically, and they sell it, right? And this is the only case of business where you don't need to give the receipt back when people buy shit. So that's another weird thing because yeah, some years ago they included in this like rolling papers and all this kind of shit, right? In fact, I cannot buy rolling papers on the internet. I cannot even buy them, for example, from Germany and make them send me them here. Because if they catch me, yeah, I'm in trouble. And probably whoever is sending them in Germany will just tell me I cannot send that to you.
For papers. Okay.
Of course,
Papers.
yeah. The rolling paper.
Yeah.
And it's because they decided to include into the monopoly everything regardless smoking and that kind of shit.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy now about that. Yeah, I'm just waiting until they put the same stuff, the same rules on sugar stuff, like chocolate and all that kind of stuff. It's nothing
I
else.
mean,
Nobody needs that really. It's just.
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I
Gets them money.
I mean, it's like in the USA, why the less healthy shit is the most cheaper one.
Yeah.
I get it, it's money, but you're actually not literally, but kind of killing people. And
And
again,
they now have outlawed most of the vaping stuff. Like you can't order online anymore. You can't. California has completely. Like California, you can buy weed on every corner. But the vape stuff is highly. What's it called? You can't get it from shops anymore. No flavored tobacco or whatever, and on cigarettes, and they are completely crazy.
I saw a documentary about that, and they compared the vaping situation in USA with the UK.
Yeah.
It's like it's two different worlds. Like they have so many underage people starting smoking because of the vaping, but that's just because it has been mismanaged, right?
That's just a
Like they,
lie, I would say. They have
yeah,
like
that
2% of the youth is vaping, and
yeah, but it's not
that's
that
not a
even
lot.
it was even if that was the case, right? Like they have more, and why that happened? And it's because when the vape shit came out, they were like, is it an USA, sorry, an European law that like you need to have on the tobacco pages all those pics and write that it's not good for the health or whatever, or is it something that
It's a European thing.
okay, like they didn't do that with vape shit in USA, so people thought that there was no nicotine in it, which
Yeah.
means they allowed young people to do it. Like as a parent, if you think it's not, if nobody tells you that that's actually nicotine that your son is smoking, you're not gonna say anything about it, right?
What can I do for you?
I mean, you probably should because you're a parent. You should kind of inform yourself and know what your kid is doing.
Yeah,
But
I know,
yeah,
but
USA. We didn't
most
know
of
the coffee was hot. We burned
most
us
of people,
twice.
most of people is ignorant. Like how many times I told you that people can't literally speak their native language in Italy.
Yeah.
Like that's the problem. Like people is dumb. So and when you mix dumbness and ignorance is kind of weird combo. So you have reaction like that. Yeah, I didn't know the coffee was hot. Like, that happened because people is both ignorant and dumb. But yeah, like that's another thing. Like banning or making something illegal is just dumb. Like it's illegal smoking weed. It's illegal doing drugs here, but I pretty sure, yes, 95% of people of my age, all the way up to 40, 45 years, they either smoke or smoked weed, for example, or did other drugs. It's like, to me, feels like if you make it not legal, people has more incentive to do the wrong thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, sure, you can regulate it, but like,
But regulate
what's the
is
reason of making it impossible to buy it online?
yeah, that's what I mean. Like making it legal and regulated are two different things.
I mean, they want to earn money with it. At the same pace they try to outlaw it. Like in Germany, it will be really expensive come next year. When you can, like nowadays, it's already like 1 liter of the base, just base that is used for many things, also for vaping. Uh, went from 10 euros for a liter to like 400 euros. It's like 5,000 or 4,000% taxes on it. And they put this on everything, like the aroma, the flavor stuff that you put on that. It's like it will be 32 cents per milliliter on taxes on it. And it's like 32 cents per milliliter means €3.20 for a little 10 milliliter bottle. That was previously sold for like €2 will be like €6. And yeah, it's kind of crazy what they're doing.
But are they doing because they don't want people to do that, or just because they
Money.
want to money? Yeah, okay, that's what
Officially,
this
it's so look at the children, the children. But it's the finance. Our now our chancellor was the finance minister before that, and he brought that, got that thing rolling with the taxes on vape stuff, and he wanted
that's
money to get his
and
yeah.
when this kind of shit happens, it's so cringe. Honestly, it's like you put into the commerce something, that is addictive, right? Then people get addicted to it because yeah, people is different, and there is 100% a chance that at least one person get addicted to it. And then you make like literally like, oh, you're addicted, so that means that no matter what you will buy it, right?
Yep. I mean, it's not new. It's like I'm vaping
Yeah, and
for like 10, oh, I don't know, 10 years. I'm not sure. Something like that.
like you, I have memories of my granddad tell me like that you could literally buy cigarettes on the street by random people, right? Here in Italy. Then the government decide, oh, you know what? Everyone is smoking. We're gonna make tobacco or cigarettes, whatever, a government business.
And
Like
it's
that's the difference.
insane. Do you know what they actually earn? Like the tobacco companies earn per one pack of cigarettes, like 20 cigarettes. They earn like €1.30. And the rest is taxes. It's insane. It's still enough money for them to make business, but yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
Can't remove it from the existence at this point because people wants it. There is people that wants it, whatever it is, vape, cigarettes, or in my case, weed. So yeah, what do you do? Like I guess the best option is to try to make the best deal for everyone, government included in it, not just let's fuck people up
Yeah. Or in this case, the industry.
or the industry. Yeah.
Like there's people that have vape shops, and vaping is a lot less cancerous, let's say, or bad as tobacco, like, cigarettes. But they don't acknowledge that in any way. They make it more expensive than cigarettes because
That's
yeah, they want people that they have their earnings with cigarettes and they want to keep them. They won't want to tell everyone that cigarettes are bad, but they want to earn money with it. And if it's not enough money, they make higher taxes.
like I know in the UK, like pregnant people that is addicted to the smoking, they make them vape because that's not bad for the fetus, for example, or at least so far they
Better.
didn't find it. So
Like in the UK, at least they have recognized that it's like 95% less dangerous to vape than smoke. And they put that knowledge into their thinking, into their taxation, into their rules. But in Germany, it's like, eh. There's some lobbyist from the tobacco industry who says, "Oh, vaping is so bad. Look, they all die." And in the USA, there were 500 people dead, and like that was some drug dealer giving out THC vapes that had some vitamin E in it that made people die from it because they are idiots and putting just any oil in that. That's not meant to be like that. And that what was pushed so high in the media that even in Germany people still think that that's a real thing. They think that people are dying because of vaping and they have to stop it. It's like misinformation campaigns against things that are actually good, but it's lobbyism. It's industries fighting wars.
I mean, USA was like they have literally shit tons of deaths because of opioids,
Yeah.
and they care about the vaping that is actually not doing better to
There
anyone.
was one case of those vape stuffs that got it was a lot of stuff that got out to people that was dangerous for them. But yeah, compare that to the opioid uh,
I mean,
problem.
that's it's
So
also different kind of addiction problem. Like it's not so easy to recover from opioid or addiction. Like you can survive one day if you don't smoke or if you just get 2 3 puffs. But when you are used to inject heroin all day to yourself, like try to stay 1 hour without,
Yeah,
like
I can imagine.
your
It's
body
physical
just
and
not.
mentally.
Yep, you get the stress of I want it by the brain, and then your body starts to act as fuck, and then you puke as hell. Like imagine that shit happening to you. I've seen happening to someone else, and I was like, holy shit. I literally thought I hope I never get in this kind of shit because
Yeah, I'm
I
immune to that at least. Like I wouldn't try it because I know of the risks, and that's fine. I can't live without the experience. But yeah.
and that's also one another thing. One thing is that you don't become addicted by one experience, in my opinion. Like it takes some time to get addicted, and several, and I mean quite a lot of time you're doing it. Like that was happening to me with cocaine when we were playing in Classic. And that's the thing. That's why it didn't happen because at a certain point I was like, I'm spending all this money just to be able to work and play a little bit in the evening. And I feel like I literally feel in my body that I'm not feeling good. So I should probably just stop. And I smoked weed for my entire life. And just 2 months on cocaine made me feel so bad.
Yeah, a friend of mine explained his story with that, and then they had like a week or something where they were completely down afterwards. I don't know actually what they took. If it was cocaine or something else, but they had like depression, and they were
Yeah,
completely fucked after that.
I know it's DMT. I think it's DMT that does that. Like you're really good during the trip, but right after, yeah, it's literally depression. And you stay in that state for a long time. That's the worst part. I
Yes,
tried that.
correct.
I
And
used the DMT twice, and I stopped because of that. Because I was like, the time I spend being depressed after is just not worth for those couple of hours or how much it lasted. You know, which is something that doesn't happen with some other hallucinogen. I got like when I get mushroom, I'm actually better after the effects as well. Like I'm just a lot better. But I don't know, it's weird. Like I guess it's also a lot subjective. Like
losing control isn't for me. So.
what?
Losing the control is nothing for me. So
I mean,
I should
besides that,
just
I
stay
mean,
away. Yeah, I know
we
what you mean.
already talked about it. Like I agree on that. Like if you don't like lose control, you should stay away of all kind of drugs, alcohol, or whatever. Because yeah, you will put yourself in a state of mind that you don't like. So what's the point?
Yeah, it's like the if you drink like one beer or something like that, that kind of what's the right word? That kind of easy feeling, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, that's something frees up a little bit the brain and is fine. But everything else is like too much. I don't know. I don't need much to be uh get something out of it.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, now I have the same with weed. Like now that I'm not smoking that much. Last week I got a couple of grams of actually weed, and like I went to this my friend, right? And it was like I just went there for like half an hour, and he gave me these 2 grams, right? Then he rolled one, and he literally told me, "Do you want to smoke?" And I was like, "I don't," because I didn't smoke in the last 3 months. I literally until last week I didn't smoke for at least 2 or 3 months. And yeah, I was right to not smoke because when I came home, and I smoked, I was totally lost. Like I don't know how to explain it, but last time I smoked before this period of pause, I was used to smoke quite a lot, right? And I had kind of perfect control of myself. Like I was surely more relaxed and whatever, but I didn't have a moment where I could not control myself in like I don't know, staying concentrated. And last week, even during the raid, like that I know after the Nax when we did the undying, what was my thought? My thought after that undying was like, what the fuck just happened? Because I was high as fuck the whole raid. And I didn't feel that in a long time. And yeah, it's like that's why I understand what you mean. Like that's not for me. You know, that's I don't like either. Like I don't really enjoy it because it's like you have lost in memories, right? Like something happened, you were there, but you don't fucking remember what just happened.
It's
I
that
understand that.
emote. Pepe gets
What?
caught watching Pokimane.
Yep.
That's not from this server, is it?
Oh, that's I think from my Italian guild. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. I removed it. What the fuck? I need to find it again now. Holy shit. Wait.
Frequently used.
Pepe Watch. No. Pepe. What the fuck was called? There it is. Wait, this is from my Discord? Oof. Yes, it is. Yeah, I downloaded like a couple of packs of Pepe Moshi to put on the other server at the time when I created it. And I think that was one of them. I don't know why it's called like that though. Pokemon. Fucking. Like, literally tried the meme of are you winning, son?
That Twitch streamer that everybody hates, but everybody watches. Oh. Yeah, the higher emote, but it's it doesn't really fit into Discord. So that
Like I wish the reaction was a bit larger.
bigger.
Yeah, because some emojis that you react with, you can't really see them, right?
Yeah, it's hard to get those 5 pixel to show or something.
Like if it's something basic, yeah, it's not that hard. But if you want to use something a little bit more articulate, it's kind of hard to make it fit and still be readable, to say so.
I think they got smaller, or is it a setting somewhere? I don't know.
I'm not sure if there is any settings though.
But like
Maybe
the
after.
reaction for the class, when you choose your class, I thought those reaction things were bigger.
I don't know if it's like a personal Discord setting that you can change. Like probably yes. Just
If it's
found.
somewhere hiding the option, it doesn't matter because yeah, nobody else changes the setting, it's the same. But theorems. Mm. Flat font scaling. Okay.
See the best emoji I ever seen actually. Wait, where is oh there you go.
Can make it bigger.
I don't know why my friend Italian in Discord there is 3 emoji on this stick. And one has a Superman cape for some reason. One day I will have the will to add some emoji on this Discord though. It's just so annoying because
It's easy. I used just to create the background picture I have for
but can
my
you
character.
like
Then
can
I
you
used
update
online
them in
tools like
batch?
it. Huh?
Can you update them in batch or you have to do it one by one? That's the problem.
Can only upload picture one by one. At least that's what I did. I think you don't need much more than a GIF or JPEG. No, not a GIF. It's a PNG, I think. But
I mean,
I
if you need
just used some online editor and removed the background from it, like AI removing background, so it was
yeah, okay.
transparent.
I mean, you can upload GPG, JPG, PNG, or GIF or GFG. Yeah.
Yeah, but GIF it cannot be animated, can it? So
I mean, you can upload the animated one.
yeah.
Yeah, like if you open the setting and you go in emoji and you scroll all the way down, you have actually can upload 50 animated emoji. But I think you need you
It's no upload
yourself.
button.
I guess you just upload them on
I
upstairs and you
upload a
just wait.
GIF and then okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah,
But I
I'm not an
think
animator.
you need, I think you need to have the nitro to use them as a user though. Not sure.
Probably.
But then you can like I literally for my server I searched up like Pepe or Pepo emoji and I just found like 2-3 websites with entire packs of emoji. I don't know where did I throw them in which folders, but I should still have some of them. Is it here? The fuck is that SWS? How is the streamer Twitch tool? I don't think I have them still. Need to download them again. If I just write Discord emoji, I will probably take a shit ton of links. Or it's actually a website called emoji.gg. I did download it. Why doesn't ask me where to download it? That's a weird question. Like you can find a shit tons here. I'm just downloading a shit tons emoji. I hate you. What the fuck? I don't know if this is legal. Wait, I'm gonna send it to you. What the fuck? Look at this shit. This looks a lot like the star you gave to Cookie. And the saying you try to make it even worse. Oh my god.
Large? What?
What? 2 bars?
It's too large. The GIF. How big is it though?
It tells you how much
5 megabytes.
Oh, it's too large the file. Okay, I took the dimensions.
No, file.
Yeah, X.
Doesn't tell me how large it can be. The online editor doesn't tell me how to make it smaller. Like, I mean, it could just be scaled down. Like, it's not, shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, it says recommended file size 256. Will compress it for you. What? In theory, it should update it anyway. And then it should downscale it by itself. At least that's what in the option for loading. The emoji says. Ah, my fucking arm. Holy shit. I can't write. What the hell?
can't make it work.
What are you trying to do?
Make this grumpy cat person with a grumpy cat kind of viewable in Discord, but it doesn't. It's not enough detail.
I mean, I guess also because it's a picture. Like the best one usually are like the really basic drawings. Because they are so small, right? They're like logos. The less details there is in it, the easier to see it or to read it is actually. Let's see if I can just load this batch all together. No, this I went in the wrong settings. Server settings, emoji, upload. And I just select them all. I think I actually can. Yeah, you can just select a shit tons of them and just upload them. I don't know how many I'm uploading. I can tell you in a bit. Wait, why doesn't tell me how many files? The 28. I just uploaded 28 emoji. I just need to fix all of this now.
Oh well.